one, so you'll stop playing games.
Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw.
What?
We're back to the Keno Casino, April 24th, 2026. How's your weekend going, Chad? What about the oranges? And as I told Jer from the very beginning of this, if you strike us down, Jer, we'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. And the prophecy has come to pass. The H3H3 Legion marching, the Mudahar Jeet army coming in from the western front. Brittany Venti, the side scroller forces,
Greg.
Yellow Flash, Luther Morgan, Rant fucking man, Bearing coming in.
I know we're missing people. There's a billion. Like,
Surprisingly, Ethan Ralph, although we disavow his actions of getting drunk in a hotel room and not actually delivering any content to anybody because he's up on drugs with a black star or whatever, but he's gonna nerdrotic Friday night tight.
You know what we could
There's
just do?
so many names. And this
what we
is
do.
where Jer made the ultimate mistake. And honestly, it was providential that I had this vacation with my family because suddenly it no longer became about us.
Yeah.
The focus was no longer on just us. It was only us that was really making fun of quartering, putting in the effort to deep dive into him. Of course, you had like the king, the OG return of the mac and cheese.
Legend, of
and,
course.
you know, you had varicose veins and other Kiwi Farms users that were contributing, that were legends, right? But it was really just us. And had he just let us continue doing what we were doing, he probably would have been fine. but instead, he pissed off the entire internet.
Everyone.
And by what I mean by the entire internet, I really mean the entire internet. I'm pretty sure the only person he still has on his side is fellow cuckold Nick Rekieta. I'm pretty sure even Ethan Van Sciver jumped
today
after seeing the Renaissance Fair, which we're going to cover in its entirety, which I don't think anyone else has done. Let's do the entire full 2 hours of the Renaissance Fair. Let's grimy, greasy, and gruesome
shows worth of
content for just today. So just like buckle up, strap the
we are taking him
crazy.
down. And guess what, Ash? We're not on YouTube anymore. Guess what, Jer? We could say or
we
do
can
whatever
do
we
whatever
want.
we want. We're on Rumble. Thanks, Jer. Do you guys know that Rumble has no rules? Do you know that? Rumble has no terms of service whatsoever. And here's the thing about Rumble, and this is why quartering is on break, right? Because while we were on vacation, although I was on vacation having a fun time in the sun and the sand and the waves, right?
Yeah.
I was still having a good, think I'm looking pretty good there, folks. For PvP anyway. We were still working. We were working our Rolodex. We were working our connections. And the changes on Rumble that have happened, of course, I can't say they're because of Jeremy, but they're because of Jeremy. Now, publicly, the CEO of Rumble, Chris Pavlovsky, has confirmed that quartering's supposed multi-million-dollar renewal.
5 years.
Do you know it that he said was 5 years worth millions of dollars and he could do anything he wanted to anybody and burn it all down? Chris Pavlovski confirmed publicly it's not real, and privately as well. And of course, we're not in direct communication with Chris Pavlovski.
Why would we?
But we have some friends. we actually happen to have some friends. Quartering thought this was some pissant, rinky operation. We had no connections. We had nobody in our corner. Nobody supported us. And he was wrong.
He's in
and
the corner.
What our connections who have spoken directly to Mr. Pavlovski have confirmed is yes, Quartering doesn't have a contract. Rumble's not happy with Jeremy. The rules and the promotion on Rumble has changed. Of course, not because of Mr. Hambly. It just coincidentally happens to completely over his entire grift because it's actually going to require real engagement to get promoted on Rumble. Watch time. Watch time, Jer.
Because of Jer.
Jer. So we've been given the word that we're untouchable on Rumble. Really, Jeremy, we're over there on Rumble now, and we're gonna focus pretty heavily on Quartering content over there,
uncensored.
And I have a feeling if our fans go over there and actually watch these clips, because we actually have fans and real viewers, pretty soon they're going to be getting more views than your videos. And with the changes coming in at Rumble, we're going to be ranked above you on Rumble in the SEO, and all the haters are going to be ranked above you in the SEO Quartering. And here's the thing as well. We're going to show Chris Pavlovski and the executives at Rumble what a real show with real viewers, real engagement, and real support looks like. So if you look above, you're going to see we have a link to the locals on Rumble.
Pop that up too over here.
Now, Quartering, from what I understand, when he showed his Rumble dashboard to try and flex on us, only had 120 paying members.
Woo!
That's it for his supposed multi-million-dollar deal.
D-Day Cobra for 10. What up? Good Jer. Let's go.
Now, from what I'm hearing from Flaked, we've actually already passed that number already in the last hour. But we need all of you out there at home to go over here and support this. You need to go over there, sign up, and I'm telling you this now, all of the money from it is going to our editor Flaked. Because of what the Quartering did, our clip channel that was run by Flaked, that he supported his wife and his child with, was taken away. There was a significant income stream. Quartering was right. It was between $10,000 and $15,000 a month that he took away from a working class family in Ireland. Now, Flaked, our editor, didn't go to the hoity-toity Ivory Towers University to get a master's degree like Jer. He didn't have his parents pay for his education like Jer. He wasn't raised with a silver spoon in his mouth like Jer, who was an untalented, low IQ mongoloid whose parents pressured the teachers into giving him lobster grades for cod work. Flaked came from a working class background in Ireland and has always worked his entire life to provide for himself and his family. And he got an opportunity through being family with Andy and friends with me to make more money and opportunity for his family than his family has ever had before. And this was taken away because some pants cuckold in Wisconsin couldn't handle the fact that we were pointing out that his friend of over 10 years was active in the swinging community. He was active in multiple swinging communities on Reddit. This guy was posting under his real name, folks.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's actually insane. And so, because we pointed this out, and just remember, guys, Quartering has 2 million subscribers on YouTube. I checked. He's a bigger YouTube presence than Hassan Piker.
What?
By almost 100,000 subscribers. He has more YouTube subscribers than Destiny by double and a half. Destiny only has 800,000. So just imagine, and we know with Destiny this did happen and turned out he was a cuck, but imagine with Destiny or Hassan that it turns out there's a bull going over to their house for the last 10 years, actively engaged in this stuff, and none of us are allowed to say anything because it's their private life. Well, Quartering has mentioned his wife, the exact phrase, my wife, over 2,000 times. I'll repeat, he has brought up his wife over 2,000 times. Okay. He's brought up his bedroom life with his wife. He's brought up that he doesn't love his wife, that he doesn't care about his wife. We're going to show you all of it tonight. In no way is he the victim in any of this. He's claiming harassment, but everything he did, he brought upon himself. And so I am asking you out there, those of you that are so inclined to please go to this Locals right now
links
and
there.
subscribe to Support Flaked. He has white children. He has a white wife. He needs to provide and support his family because Jeremy Hambley took food out of the mouths of his children, out of the mouth of his wife. He launched an IRL attack to take away this man's livelihood. And when you take away a man's livelihood, you're taking away what it means to be a man. You're taking away a man's ability to provide, to tell his family it's going to be okay. We're going to have a roof over our head. We're going to be able to put food in our mouths. We're going to have a future. You're taking away a man's ability to protect. That's what he's done.
Yeah.
That's who he is.
He's a monster.
And so he really is. He really is a scumbag. And you guys are going to see it all tonight. The entire harassment narrative is going to fall apart. The whole my wife is under attack narrative is going to fall apart because the only person that's actually harassing Quartering's wife, the only person that's making Quartering's wife suffer is Quartering, is Jeremy Hambley. It's not us. It's not Ethan Klein. It's not Mudahar. It's not Brittany Venti. It's not Yellow Flash. It's not Stuttering Craig. It's Jeremy Hambley. Okay. So I'd ask all of you out there, please support Flaked and his family. Please sign up for the Locals now. The link is up there below. Subscribe to the Rumble now.
And also just so we say real quick here, he's going to be editing over here on Rumble. As you can see, we have a lot of followers. Very quick, by the way, over 2,150 followers here. These are going to be fully like uncensored. You could watch the clips. They're going to be put up there, and they're going to be censored in a way.
I know that everybody wants it on YouTube.
Yes. So
it's going to be on YouTube. Don't worry. It's going to be on YouTube. Here's how. Flaked is still going to edit every single one of these clips to be suitable for advertisement and the community guidelines on YouTube. If you DM Flaked at Kino Casino Clips on X/Twitter, whatever you want to call it, he will show you how to set up and upload and set up
thumbnail
and to set up the metadata and the tags and everything to set up your very own Kino Casino Clip channel.
You can monetize it.
And you can monetize it, lace it with as many ads as you want, sell channel memberships.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Because this is going to become a Hydra. Hail Hydra! We are going to, every time Quartering strikes down one of these channels, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more, 10 more are going to pop up in their place. He thinks that he has control of the internet. He does not. Every single person who thinks they're smarter and stronger and more powerful than the collective will of every single person on the internet has always been proven wrong, and they have been destroyed in short measure. And it will be no different this time. Already tonight, we're 15 minutes into the broadcast. There are nearly 11,000 live viewers here.
Our chat before we started, by the way, was crazy. Our chat before we started was like a regular show's chat. Like, I swear to God, it's crazy.
Before Quartering did what he did, we were getting between 4,000 and 6,000 live viewers.
If it was a very hot topic.
If it was like a big day, we were getting 6,000 live viewers. He has nearly doubled our live audience overnight.
Yes.
And our exposure on YouTube, on channels like Mudahars, on H3H3s, on Brittany Venties, on Side Scrollers, on Yellow Flash, on Friday night.
Our Twitter accounts, I get over 400 retweets now. That's insane.
The support is out of control.
Yeah.
And it didn't have to be this way, Jeremy. You could have just let us make fun of you. And I just want to point this out to everybody. iDubbbz let us make fun of him. Nick Rekieta let us make fun of him.
You know?
Do you know? Like DSP lets us make fun of him. Do you know? I don't know what to say. Like, this is the internet. And when Jeremy Hambley has done the things that he's done, led the brigading, led the dogpiling campaigns on other people, as he has admitted himself even this week, he cannot cry now when the shoe is on the other foot. When it was happening to Jack Murphy at his behest, he had no issues. He profited off of it. 1 million videos. When it was happening to Brie Larson at his behest, he had no problem. And if any of them cried out, we're getting death threats, our families are being harassed, he laughed. And we're going to show that. And he would go, provide proof. But we're supposed to take him at his word about the supposed crazy IRL harassment, and his family is living in fear without any evidence, without any receipts, a standard of proof that he himself has never accepted. And after telling us his wife is living in fear, he posts a selfie with his wife.
Yeah, day after.
But she's living in fear, and she's a private person. I, on the other hand, have censored the photo of his wife.
Yeah, you did.
He exposes his wife to the internet constantly. Tonight, you're going to hear him talk about the smell of his wife's,
oh God,
how it stinks because she's a vegan. You're going to hear him say that not only does he not love his wife, but he doesn't even care about his wife, that he wants to be alone, that he'd rather live in a 2-bedroom apartment alone. Tonight, you're going to hear that he is happy only speaking and being with his wife for 30 minutes a week. Tonight, you're going to hear Jeremy say that him and his wife never celebrate Valentine's Day, and they never have sex. You're going to hear Jeremy talk about his bedroom and say that if they ever do have sex, he's pretty much always on bottom doing no work. You're going to hear Jeremy Hambley tell you about his engagement to his wife, how he didn't even do a romantic proposal, how he just bought the ring and threw it at her.
He threw the ring.
That's what you're going to hear tonight. The things that you're going to hear Jeremy Hambly say about his wife, you're going to hear Jeremy Hambly talk about how because the bedroom is dead, his own wife caught him to walk in on him.
No. And by
These
the
are
way,
the things that he publicly says about his own wife to an audience of millions. But we are the ones apparently harassing his wife, making his wife live in fear. No, you need to take some level of responsibility and accountability for what you have done. And after doing all your crybaby, cry bully crap this week about how your wife lives in fear, when people pointed out to you that you were putting her in harm's way, you said it was funny to kick the hornet's nest. You said it was fun in games. Well, is it fun in games or is it serious life ruination? You have to pick a lane. But the thing with Quartering from the very beginning has been he will not pick a lane. Somehow his channel is always under attack, but it's always the most successful it's ever been. Somehow he's always a multi-millionaire with Rolexes and RC tracks and saltwater aquariums, but also having to lay off staff and times are tough and he doesn't know if he's going to make it. This has always been the problem with Jeremy Hambly. He is oppressed, he's being victimized, he's being persecuted, but he's also unbothered. He's smiley face posting, he's flourishing, he's in his lane touching grass. Eventually, you have to make a choice about who you are. You can't fool everybody all the time. You can't silo everything. You can't attempt to contain everything with deplatforming, censorship, and refusal to address. Eventually, it escapes containment, and it has escaped containment. Public opinion has already basically been decided, Jeremy. No one believes you. No one sides with you. Maybe had you come out from the beginning and actually dignified this with a proper response, with proper damage control, with contrition and humility in your heart, and apologized and made things right and provided restitution for your wrongs, maybe you could have survived this. But now you're totally. Do you get that? Like, I don't think he gets it yet.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. I've been watching his channel like a hawk for the past week and a half, right? I'm not even joking, folks. His views are so down. I don't think he makes anything on YouTube anymore. Maybe a grand at this point. Today, he posted 1 out of 5 of the videos. 1. And he can't post videos. Every comment is just negative. He has to sweep it all up. Yeah. And the views are just gone.
But this is what he thinks, right? He thinks if he bans every single person who comments anything, and it can be as innocuous as asking Jeremy, how are the oranges? How was your weekend? Do you know that if you put the word weekend in his Rumble chat, you get automatically banned? Like the word, it's filtered. You can't say weekend in his Rumble chat anymore. I don't think you can say orange in his Rumble chat anymore. Here's the problem, Jeremy. If it was just us, you could have got away with this. But the problem is, Bering, one of your closest, tightest associates for a decade, is speaking about this. You have an audience overlap with him. Stuttering Craig, Friday Night Tights, you have audience overlap with these people. Asmongold is talking about this. You have audience overlap with this person. Mudahar, Some Ordinary Gamers, you have audience overlap with this person.
Who threw 5 subs right now, by the way. Thanks, Muda. Appreciate it. An amazing video, by the way. Holy shit.
He genuinely believes that if he just bans enough people in the comments section, it'll all go away, and by May 4th, everything will be fine. But it's not going to be, because more and more people are learning the truth, and your audience is dwindling more and more and more, and the SEO is favoring you less and less and less. And because you're so stressed, out of your mind on Xanax and booze and unable to function because you have serious mental health issues, which I actually feel bad for at this point if it wasn't for the fact that you took food out of my friend Flake's family's mouth, you scumbag, as you have your panic attack diarrhea and you cry about. By the way, this guy's threatening to kill himself yesterday.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you know, when all of these women, all these feminists and stuff that Quartering went after over the years said shit like that, he spat on them and laughed in their face. So why should he suddenly get coddled and, oh, we treat him like a big baby and let him piss his Pampers in public? Him. There's no mercy for him in this dojo. He's not even admitting he did a single thing wrong. Do you know that? He won't admit he did anything wrong, even though just 2 weeks ago, he was admitting that his behavior was gay, trying to threaten us. We have to take this down or our channel's going to go down. He admitted it was gay. But when we didn't capitulate to him, he took it down anyway and now doubles down. This guy, for a decade plus, remember, Andy, when you had a dispute with Sargon? You remember this?
Yes.
And Sargon lied, as Quartering would say in his most recent tweet, lied on your name, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you had DMs
and I leaked
showing that it was a lie.
I had to.
You leaked them to save your career and your reputation.
Yeah.
Quartering said that no one should trust you or associate with you ever again because you broke the bro code of creators by leaking DMs.
Even though I was being lied about.
Here
yeah, right.
he goes, leaking the DMs with Stuttering Craig, making threats to Craig that he's going to scalp him, that he's going to end his career, that he's going to get his channel banned. Quartering said that he would get one channel banned a day, that he would do a live stream burning down one creator's career a day that crossed him. But you know what happened? He sobered up in the morning and deleted them all. Mm-hmm. And this is like a Groundhog Day phenomenon where every day, this guy, once 5 p.m. Central hits, it's like old Reliable in Yellowstone National Park. The guys are kicked off when it's Miller time, as old Matt Jarbo said. And the whole cycle begins again of threatening people. And we're going to deplatform. We're going to expose you. We're going to do this. We're going to go through your dirty laundry. But God forbid anybody goes through old Jeremy Hambley's dirty laundry, of which there is and more discovered every single day. He can't figure it out. He's a walking contradiction. And this is the POV right now.
This is him right
inside
now.
Quartering's multi-million-dollar mansion. By the way, I've never known anybody who has 20 acres of land with a mansion, all the toys,
Rolexes.
all the financial security, Rolex watches, pets, loving wife who's way out of his league, who's so butthurt that two from Canada called him that he decided to destroy his entire livelihood and hurt other people's livelihoods as well. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Maybe he's not doing as well as he lets on, folks. Maybe he's under a lot of stress and strain. Maybe he's in a little bit of debt. Maybe he's in a little bit of trouble. But here we have live POV from Casa de Hambley.
Maybe he won't own his coffee company anymore, Raj. I don't know.
You know, his trademark just lapsed on it.
I might be in discussions
I don't know.
with someone.
We may be the owners of coffee brand coffee soon enough.
We got a lawyer on the line right now.
Yeah, we actually do. Yeah.
We actually do.
Oh.
And guess what? We don't want you selling our coffee. Well, this is it right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it muted there? Hang on.
Oh,
1 second.
buddy.
Sorry, guys. Let me just fix this. It's very, very funny here. By the way, I don't even know how the properties. I'm sorry, folks. Let me just switch that there because we're just resetting everything. One sec. Just talk to chat for 1 second.
Oh, buddy, we got Yellow Flash
Yeah,
for
yeah,
25 subs. We've got Bohea Pants for 50 subs. We got Gundam Pilot Mitchell, Sly Maverick for subs.
There we go.
McKnight 755 for 5 subs.
Let's go!
It's Slob and Knob for
Let's
10
fucking
subs.
go!
Lady Snowblood for 20 subs. The S Next Door for 5 subs. Snake Plissken 79 for 5 subs. Hambley's Liquor Cabinet for a sub. Rice Master for 2,000 kicks. Halen A. Barrow for 25 subs.
What the fuck?
Smelly's Pick for 5 subs. CNC Autotheism for 2,000.
You see that, Jer? You see what happens when you have real viewers? You
Got that bastard for 20 subs.
Busted
PPP's
views.
gay son
for
for
100
100 subs.
Holy shit! That's right, Jer. That's
Pool
what.
Boy 710 for 5 subs. Mr. Quasterhopper and Denton Training for 5 subs. Dakota P with a sub. Gannon Band for 10 subs.
All these new followers.
Man 267 for 5 subs. Cheers Poopy Pants for 5 subs.
Revio Mutant for 10. What's up,
Canadian
buddy?
Tuxedo for 10
Let's
subs. Madman for 5 subs. D-Day Cobra for 10 subs. Kino Bambino for 5 subs. Jelly King for 10 subs. We've got Razio Mutant for 10
Razio,
subs.
what's
Some
up?
Ordinary Gamers for 5 subs.
Sweetheart.
Holy
Sweetheart's video is amazing,
Kenson
by the way.
For 10 subs.
Let's go, Kenson.
Green Sith for 5 subs. Ziplap with a yap. We're stronger than ever, Jer. Suffer
We're
bitch, and we're
coming,
gonna
Jer.
torment you every day until one of us is dead. You understand? Woo! We've got lots of things just in for 5 subs. Scrondon for Rage Quit 79, Ryan for 5 subs, JN for 5 subs. It's a me, a him for 25 subs. Gator for 5 subs. Stone Cold Sneed Austin for 5 subs. Holy busted views for that 100-pack. Mr. Bull 01 for 5 subs. Shy Stein for 10 subs. Warm Rolls for the Table for 5 subs. Smelly Stick for 5 subs. Gunsmoke for 5 subs. Pencilvester for 5 subs. Gotta eat big to get big for a pack it up. Frank Booth for 10 subs.
Let's go!
For the Blood God for 5 subs. Jimmy Gianni for 5 subs. Ice Mexican for 5 subs. Mobius Sue for 10 subs. We've got Gannon Band for 10 subs.
damn.
Mr. Jimmy 17 for 25 subs.
God damn.
Holy guys, you're gonna kill Big Shot Lion
God
for 5
damn.
subs. Tony Panther for 10 subs. Felted Fruit Newton for a sub. DC Isaac for 5. Frosted Hands for 5. 14 for 5. Oh my god. Bobus Higgins for 10 subs. Hank
my God.
4720 for a sub. Jam
Death by
Salesman for
sub.
5. Lieutenant Farquaad for 15 subs. Billy Grease for 5 subs. Mephistopheles for 5. True Firepower for 5. Rare Tricks for 5. Fire Process for 10 subs. Kino Critic for 5 subs. It just keeps going. J-Rock, J-Law for 5 subs. Punisher 87123 for 5 subs. Wrestler Town, Smelly's Pick, Nobody Has Spoken, Anime Mania, Free Hannah Claire for 10 subs.
50,000
for
kicks.
Holy shit.
50,000.
From Dark King Bowser.
What the? I never even seen that. It's a grenade.
It's a
What the
new,
fuck?
it used to be 10,000. That's 500 US dollars.
50,000. Oh.
Feed me more, motherfucker!
Oh,
He
Dark
says
King
coffee. You may have taken our clips channel, but you will never take our freedom!
Oh.
You flag it! Also, Venti for 3rd chair. Hi,
Yes.
Brit.
Yo.
Kalen Carnage for 5 subs.
Thanks.
Palakin for a sub. Brad for 5 subs. Ratlord, Zeverine, Slippery Goo for 5 subs.
Oh my
Huge
God.
support.
Ziggy 89 for 50 subs.
50
God
subs. Current
God
event
damn.
nerd for 25 subs.
Oh my God.
Herbert West for 2 subs. Arklux for a sub. Anime Fan for Kick for 5 subs. Royal Canadian Kilted Yaxman for 5 subs.
Oh.
Jeez, Jared, seems like we lost everything. I don't know how
my-
we're going to survive.
Trump's
Sticks
Resorts
is
Gaza
missing
Beach.
tooth for 5 subs. How was your weekend? Cocktam Sandwich. Martin Shacklestorm, all with subs. Tons of kicks flowing in. Andy Holmes for 5 subs. Mephistopheles for another 10 subs. Unicyclopeon for 25 subs.
Oh my God.
Jeremy's wife's boyfriend for 5 subs. Dixon Ticonderoga, 1984 for a sub. Spoon of Doom for 5 subs.
Holy
J
shit.
Tuesday, Ursulatron subscribe. J Tuesday with a gifted sub. Regular customer man with a pack it up. He has a surgery with complications. Pray
Oh, man,
for him.
yo. Yeah, we're praying for you, buddy.
We've got Chicken
Thank you.
Chaser for 5 subs. Trump Resorts Gaza for 25 subs.
Yo.
Xeon Link 66 for 5 subs. Amoeba the Greasy
Okay,
for a
almost.
sub.
We're so close.
Blood Snow 674 for 5 subs. Rob Zilla for a sub. Amoeba the Greasy for 5 subs. Stantino for 5 subs. Slow Mo Savage for 25 subs.
Paul Bunyan for a sub.
Hambley's
Plastic
Balls
five.
for 5.
J-Mac
J-Mac for 25 subs.
DSP Historical Censure for another 100.
100 subs.
Jesus Christ. Locale Felt Thyself for 10. Kim Jur-un for 5.
Oh,
DSP
buddy.
Meaningful Content for 10.
10 subs.
Jared, do you get it? Do you get it? We're here forever. You're here.
Guys,
We're
I've
there.
had to crank the fan to maximum
Yeah.
strength. Whoa,
No.
buddy.
Oh, and by the way, everyone, just so you all know, this weekend, I'll be doing a bonus stream over on Locals. Once in a while, we're going to do some bonus streams. So we're going to go over there, and I'm going to
You want to go subscribe to
I'm
the
gonna
Locals?
A-log
Because
his
every
regular
single
videos.
one of you who goes over there right now gives us more leverage against Hambly over there. Let me tell you.
Because
Woo!
Rumble gets
We-
happy when you're on Locals. And just so you know, we'll be able to post extra stuff, and it's more of a community type thing. So you could post stuff and comment on things. And we'll be doing like some live streams there. Also some videos.
By the way, Jeremy Ham Bully for 200 subs.
What the? Where? What the fuck? Holy shit.
Huge!
Holy shit. So guys,
Holy shit! Holy
subscribe
shit!
to that. it. We're doing extra stuff over there. And by the way, if you're watching on the replay, I know a lot of people watch on the replay on Kick. That's a way of supporting. If you can't donate when you're live, the $10 a month there really helps us. And we're not going to stop,
The
guys.
Gumroad has the full archive. Listen, fork it the over 2 paywalls. We're under attack.
Let's go.
Support the Gumroad.
Let's go.
Support the locals. It's war mode.
Shiesteen for 50 songs.
50 songs.
Let's fucking go. Jeremy's
Jaundice eyes for 5 subs.
So I think tomorrow I'll be on the locals, and I'm going to be A-logging his regular videos, folks. He is so nervous on his regular videos now.
Oh, Andy has a whole new segment that he's put
called
together.
The Worst of Jer. By the way,
And
did
that's
you
really
know,
saying something.
did you know something, Ash? That when animals are being tortured, if you give Jer a like, it saves a puppy. I'm not
Let's
kidding.
go!
He says that.
DSP Historical
He said-
Society, sure, for
100
subs!
Let's go. Let's
Jesus,
go.
this is what losing everything feels like?
Ooh.
Gee, it's not too bad. Thanks, Jer.
Yeah, thanks,
Wow,
Jer.
Bush.
I hope I
We're
lose,
never going to recover from what you've done, Jer.
buddy.
Oh, no.
We're gonna him so bad now, guys. Like, I don't
Oh,
think you
it's
understand.
already begun. Listen,
Oh, the rape
even
baiting.
if we were to die in car accidents tomorrow, the rest of the internet is picking up the torch to burn this down. It's bigger than us now. That's the thing. It doesn't end with us now because of how stupid Jeremy is. And then he doesn't just let other people have their say. Because if he let them have their say, maybe they would move on. But then he goes after their livelihoods and threatens to take everything from them too. So now it's like an existential battle for 45 subs.
By the way, folks, type in. Thank you, Old Drac. Thank you, everyone. Holy fuck, I can't even thank you enough.
And DSP Historical Society, sure, for 32 subs.
Thank you.
Bacon Bits 25 for
By the
5
way,
subs.
Over 400 new followers in the last hour. Just followers.
Holy.
In our kick, like, bros. Now look at this. We type in Quartering's name here. Look at this, Ash.
Wow.
Brittany,
It's none of his
Muda,
videos.
Mr.
Oh.
Sen, Brittany, Bearing, Duty Streams, who's now working with Luther Morgan, by the way. Did you hear this?
And Luther is putting in the work, putting the boots to the coffee empire. The coffee empire is in ruins. It's crumbling big time to the point where Quartering had to flag down Luther Morgan to silence the truth about his dropship coffee. There is no factory. There is no plantation. We all knew this from the beginning. And this is the thing. If there's no factory, then all of the grifting for the equipment was a lie. It was a lie, folks. Quartering, prove you have the factory. It's time to put up or shut the up. I don't think he understands. If he doesn't come back with a Turkey Tom level counter assault, he's truly, and he just does not have the jam. He does not have the receipts because the truth is not with him.
Oh,
He is
Ted
a
Logic, by the
fraud.
way.
He
Big
is a
shout-out.
hack. He is smoke and mirrors. He is the little man behind the curtain, and his whole grift has been exposed for all in sundry to see. The shame of it all.
Chud Logic, by the way, shout outs to Chud's coverage.
The
has been very-
Oreo as well.
Oh, the Oreo, of course. Not going to forget. But, there we go. It took up to here to find a Quartering video. Up to here. Buddy, and look at these videos, by the way. Look at his fear. You want to see his fear? Look at his fear in his eyes on. Let's pick a random one here. right here.
Well, this guy has serious issues with mental illness, panic attacks, anxiety. So he's crumbling inside. And we're going to show you guys that tonight. We're going to show you it all tonight.
You could see.
Now she's now under investigation.
His cortisol is spiking.
Oh, he's scared.
Oh,
He's
his
scared.
blood pressure is rising. He's shook.
Okay.
He's shivering
He's
in
angry.
his shoes, as Ralph would say.
Yes, and we're taking over Rumble, so have fun. Quartering.
Have fun with that there,
because we're
Jer.
taking over your Rumble.
Well, our Rumble in just a few hours has already tripled in size, his entire kick. By the way,
Quadrupled.
all of the content on his kick was removed earlier today. I think he threw in the towel on kick.
No.
Guess he didn't have the sway with Eddie that he thought he had. Imagine thinking that you can go toe to toe with a real G, a real gangster like Eddie, who owns one of the largest casinos in the world, and he was gonna blink and he was gonna submit to you. Imagine thinking that.
That's crazy, dude.
Eddie is an actual Don, Jeremy. You're just a pretend internet gangster with a YouTube representative. Well, I don't know, buddy. You're going to have to make a lot of calls to the YouTube rep. I don't know if they're going to risk their job to ban every single channel talking bud. Don't think they're going to be honest.
Ash, look at this. Look at this one.
I know. Well, it's constantly he'll say, this is the last time I'm addressing this, or I'm going on a break from Twitter. That was 2 days ago, or yesterday. It was on the 22nd. He said, I'm going on a break from Twitter. It's been bad for me. He was back the very next day, spiraling. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
Look what Jarbo tweeted.
When
this.
Jarbo is stomping you like this, this is rough.
DoorDash.
Like majestic Matt, folks. It's once again history repeating itself. Every couple years, another member of the Boulder Stream gets exposed for flagging themselves. And then we run this whole majestic Matt necromancy tour where maybe there's some hope for a Jarbo redemption, but then he it all up by being the same old Jarbo, which he was doing by, I don't know who he was fighting with. I think it was Craig. He's like, I'm actually the one who discovered the shorts. It's like, not really, Jarbo. Like, we were talking about that for weeks, actually.
For a month.
But listen, this is the thing. Roger Nielsen, the head coach of my hometown, Peterborough Pete, said, it is amazing what can be accomplished when no one cares who gets the credit. I don't give a Let's just wipe this slimy off the face of the earth with no mercy, no infighting. Let's just wipe him out.
Yeah,
this is a good old-fashioned corn harvest, bro.
Look at this image. I forgot who made this, but this is what is happening, a visual representation of what's happening on Rumble right now. This is Jer walking and going, what the is that? By the way, we had a big convo with our friend of the show, Mr. June the King.
Oh,
needed some help because the clip channel was removed. Don't worry, our clipper,
we have
our
all the
editor
archives.
sent
Don't
him
worry.
everything he needed. And by the way, let's just say the documentary might be longer than 3 hours now.
It's 4 hours, as Angry Joe would say. It's 4 hours long already, with another month to go until release. So Jeremy thinks by May 4th it's going to be blown over. The June the King doc isn't even going to be out until the second week of May at the earliest, Jeremy. And this is the thing. I really won't be surprised if this live show that he's gone vacation with doesn't come back at all. I really won't be surprised because there's no Rumble money. There's no Rumble contract. He's having to run it at a loss every single month, and he might out of spite and go into more debt and more debt and more debt. But I think Hannah Claire is hanging on by a hair, to be honest. I think that based on the activity on her YouTube, where she's starting to post constantly on her own YouTube.
Yes, and all the comments,
I think she
by the
sees
way.
the writing on the wall. Like, Jeremy has like a week to clean it up. He's not going to be able to clean it up. He's not going to be able to contain it because he's in the wrong. And everybody knows he's in the wrong. He's cooked.
Yeah.
And after tonight's show, there's not going to be a leg left to stand on for this guy when it comes to using his wife as a human shield. Because this guy, out of anybody I've ever seen, aside from Ethan Ralph, who beat up his wife on camera for not cleaning up his piss, this has got to be one of the scummiest husbands I've ever seen, who doesn't even have the decency to abuse his wife privately. He does it publicly in front of all of our eyes, and then tells us we're wrong when we point out the abuse that he publicly does to his wife. And it's disgusting, the abuse that he does to his wife. And we're actually his wife's biggest supporters and champions. We're standing
Mrs.
up.
Hambly.
We're standing up for women. For once, we're with the women. The women are with us.
Woo!
If you can believe it. Brittany Venti doesn't want anything to do with you, creep. I'll tell you what.
You see Brittany's new
Holy.
thumbnail, by the way? You see Brittany's... Look at that thumbnail, dude. Ash, look at the thumbnail.
We support women. We love women.
What this
Team White
feature
Knight in
means?
this marf.
You don't want a girl making a
Brie
video
Larson's
about you.
with us. No, it's tough. It's tough. And this is what hurts him the most, is when a woman cuts him down to size like this. This is why he melts down like he does at Brittany Venti, because it's not so easy to just dismiss her. This is an incel harassment campaign against my wife. What the are you talking about? You know what I mean? Look at her. You think she's a incel woman hater, you mongoloid? Holy buddy.
We had some crazy support. And by the way, yeah, thanks. Like, I know I'm forgetting names, but guys, the DMs, a lot of cool people I've been talking to. It was crazy too. Like,
Shuan Head's been standing for the casino.
No, she's great. And you know what's crazy about Craig from Side Scrollers? I was watching him on Screw Attack like 18 years ago, and now I'm having DM, and we're talking with him, and he's
it's
like,
all very
so cool.
surreal. It's all
feels,
very surreal. You wake up and it's like, is this real life?
Yeah.
But somehow it is. And, you know, I remember
Crazy.
people said when we first started this show, we wouldn't make it 2 shows, you know? And we've probably done like 200 or 300 shows.
300 or 400,
and,
yeah.
You know, it's just incredible how far we've gotten, way further than we had any right to go.
Than any of my old shows.
Let's see how far we can push this bitch. If you've been here since day 1, day 100, day 1,000, or you just got here, we love all of you. Let's make this happen. Let's get into the show
and we just got
tonight.
5,000 kicks here. 5,000 kicks from Nightmare Demon CH. Whoops, meant to send my last message with this. Anyways, thanks for cheering me up with all the Feltnings. Share and long live the casino. Thank you so much. Autism Brand Alcoholism for 5 subs. Juan Valdez of Wisconsin for 10 subs. And let's get into it, guys. We have so much. We have days and days of content here for you all. So
I know.
I'm excited.
Let's start off. Let's get into the show. Okay. We're starting off in our quartering folder. We're probably not going to get out of the quartering folder. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday someone else will be covered. You know,
DSP's backing us up.
I know.
Did you see 28-minute video defending us with like a sword and a shield?
Strange stuff. I don't know if we really want
Free
Phil.
The casino. I'm like,
I don't know, like the return of the king. Do you guys, if only you knew like what's going on with Phil. Like, Phil's nuts, dude. Like, Phil's in the head. Like for real, like Phil's twisted, but I don't want to say too much.
He's been cool about the situation. I'll say that.
Where we go? Whoa, buddy!
Yo!
For 5 subs.
Look at Jared
The
here, bro.
Carnivaxes for 5
Is he
subs.
okay?
Buddy, we're just starting off with just a clip I made out of some random archival footage of Jared that I came across yesterday. Hoping to start us off with a laugh here. Go ahead, Jared. Tell us.
I've been doing all my spring stuff, so I'm all extra fat and extra sweaty.
He's extra. He's extra sweaty. He's sweaty. He's a creeper.
Buddy, look at
He's
this
grime.
Beard. Buddy, what the f? His eyes
It's
red, too.
gray.
Look at his eyes.
He's an elderly, infirm bum. His eyes are raccoon-like. They're twitching and red. They're bloodshot. Look at him. He's a freak.
What an dude.
I've been trying to get
He's
less.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's trying to get less fat,
He's
but he
cross-eyed.
can't.
He's cross-eyed. Oh my god.
He's a cross-eyed goof, buddy. No! Cross-eyed goof freak alert! Cross-eyed goof freak alert! It's a lazy eye alert, too! Lazy eye alert!
Oh my god.
Lazy eye alert!
He's like saying with his face, I'm tired, boss.
He's saying, help me! Help me!
Help me!
Help me! Oh, I'm in so much pain! I'm in so much pain! Help me! Help me! He's a googly-eyed bastard, Warski.
We're 6 seconds in, Jer. This is your life forever.
Jeremy
And,
Hambley.
That's not working as
This
Do you-
is your life. It's not working. He's trying to lose weight and it's not working. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Do you think? I'll say it after.
well. And I've been trying to get less. And that's not working as well.
It's not
as I hope.
working. He's been trying to lose weight for like 10 years and he's only gotten fatter. He's extra sweaty.
Do you
Whoa, buddy.
Do you think he's phoning his YouTube rep? Like, listen, you gotta
Listen,
fix this.
Do you think you guys can buy Kick.com? You think you can buy
Get us
Rumble?
back. He's trying to get us back, and they're like, no,
Listen,
we can't.
he's gonna beg the YouTube rep, and they're not gonna be able to get the channel back. No, please. Listen, you said you wanted it banned. Sorry, you said you wanted it banned, sir. No, please get it back.
Please.
Too late now, motherfucker. It's
Ruining
too
my
late.
life. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand. He ruined his own life.
He's calling the rep. Please, God.
Oh, we got Strong Like Bull for 10 subs.
Yo,
and
shoe on
Shoe
head.
on Head
Yo,
Kick
shoe
for
on head.
5,000 kicks.
Let's go.
The idea that Shoe on Head would donate to my show is shocking.
She's
Like, I
very
watched her in
supportive.
high school.
That's crazy.
So it's like, it's a very surreal moment,
No,
but I
she's
have
loving
to
the show. She's saying some very
just
nice.
signed up on Kick for you guys. Let's go.
Hell yeah,
Welcome
man.
back.
And thanks for the support, Shoe on Head. Like, we really appreciate it. Like, having all these big people like have our back on this. And you know what it is, though? Have you noticed after this happened,
She's bald.
everyone is getting flagged now? Have you noticed this?
I know.
Everyone is
There's
getting
like
flagged.
this
Everyone's
huge
getting destroyed.
wave of flagging and automated AI. It's just brutal out there.
Yeah, but
But
thanks,
it's
Shoe on Head.
Hambley's
Appreciate
fault.
you.
He
5,000
has
kicks.
provided cover
Goddamn.
for people to do this stuff. He's trying to make it acceptable. He thinks it's cool. It's
Yeah. Yeah, so thanks for that 5,000 kicks there. And we're getting a lot of little kicks there as well. Thank you so much. All right. And here is Jer.
Look at this transformation. What the happened, Jer? What actually happened, bro? That's Jeremy Hambley in high school.
crazy.
So people always are like, how did this greasy soy boy neckbeard ever get a wife? What the Well, he used to look like that, which is not amazing, but Now he looks like that monstrosity. The long-suffering Mrs. Hambly, the high school sweetheart. They got married right out of high school, and then he became a monstrosity, a grotesque freak of nature. Sad.
That's
pathetic.
crazy. That's nuts, dude.
Holy.
He looks like a normal guy, by the way.
By the way, you know what this is? It's the original versus the Disney remake. It's the original versus the woke versions. You know, it's tough. It's tough.
All right.
Okay.
Hunter
So-
Avallone, remember this guy?
So here's what Jeremy had to say about drama. And this was his position for a decade when it came to YouTube drama, talking, engaging in feuds with creators. This was always his stated position. And this is what he did to Jack Murphy, Brie Larson, countless others throughout the years. All right, let's hear what he had to say.
Okay, here we go.
I love being in drama. I love it. It creates entertainment. I know who I am. I know that I'm not an intellectual giant, that I'm not a political pundit, that I'm not a debate artist. But at least I'm honest. You absolutely love this because it gives you something to make a video about.
You see, that's the old Jeremy Hambly. That's how he rose to prominence, right? The old Jeremy Hambly, the old quartering, when we were coming after him, making video after video after video, he should have made a video right back. There's a lot of material to work with. He should have said, no, how about you? You guys, you're a piece of shit who showed your you are a stuttering cokehead that instructed some mongoloid to pull out a gun in Miami. How about you guys shut the up? And there could have been a feud back and forth and content, all this sort of thing. Instead, this guy chose to flag down our channel because now drama isn't fun for him. See, drama was fun for him when he was the boot and he was putting the boots to other people. When he was the hammer, drama was fun. But now that he's the nail, now that there are people putting the boots to him, suddenly drama isn't so fun anymore, is it? This is the ultimate cry bully. And so now, cue up the sad music, Andy. Let's all cry tears for the plight of Jeremy Dale Hambly of Wisconsin and how his family and his friends and his life and his career are under attack. Meanwhile, he's depriving our editor Flake, his wife, and his children of a livelihood and threatening the livelihoods of anyone who dare criticize him. As we'll see in the meltdown from the 22nd of April, where he said he would take down a channel every single day. He would destroy a career and take a scalp every single day.
So
and he was going to be on his villain arc. Yeah. Until, of course, he woke up in the morning hungover and realized he f***ed up his whole life. So here we go. Here we go, guys. Hey, guys. I know this week has been pretty insane. The internet is doing what the internet does. The disgusting rumors about my wife and marriage are, of course, not true. We've been doxxed. People have been showing up at our house. Disgusting Photoshop pictures of my wife are circulating the internet. And while just about everyone has jumped in, I just say, provide some proof that any of this is going on. Seriously. He goes, my friends have been doxxed. My in-laws are dealing with online psychos. They're emailing my sponsors. They've tried striking down dozens of my videos and sending stuff to my house. Do you have a police report? Do you have any examples of the emails that have been sent to your sponsors? Do you have any examples of the voicemails that you've claimed or the red F-150 that showed up at your house? Everyone is just pretending it's all jokes. No.
We have proof of the F-150.
We condemn and always have any actual IRL harassment. We have families too, you know? We're public figures as well too, you know? We don't want people doing that to us. No one's on board with any of this happening to you, but you're using this as a shield from criticism. I'm sorry, but that's not how it works. We've had to involve law enforcement. Then where's the police report?
Show us.
It's not been provided. Some of the stuff I can't even talk about. Why not? You're telling us a ton of that's happened. What happened that was so shocking and beyond? Did somebody get shot? Is somebody dead?
Yeah.
Somebody bleeding? What? None of this even happened until evidence is provided. Like, seriously. I don't want to because it will just encourage more of it. Then why are you making this post in the first place?
Retard.
If you know that making posts like this will encourage more of it, then why are you making this post? It's Jeremy. It really is.
It's all lies.
Then he says, what they really want is for me to fill up my channel with videos arguing with them. No. All I actually want is our clip channel back.
That's it.
And for you to stop being a bitch and a baby. But chances are we're not getting either of those. So instead, we're going to turn you into content indefinitely until we get, basically.
Until your channel vanishes. Until it turns into dust.
He goes, this post alone will give all these people who used to pretend they were my friends another video to make. Once again, Jeremy here is very confused about what constitutes a friend on the internet.
Yeah.
Just because you may have guessed it on somebody's show once or twice or given somebody advice in DMs a few times doesn't mean that these people are your real friends. And even if they were your real friends don't let friends do what you're doing.
Yes.
See, I believe Bering really is your friend. He's been in contact with you for a decade, done dozens, if not hundreds of shows with you over the years. And he was a real friend who said to you, Jeremy, you're making a mistake. This has to stop. And you're lying to me also. And you lied to your friend, okay? Friends don't let friends do what you did. Do you understand? A real friend will tell you when you're making a mistake and you need to stop. What you believe a friend is a ass-kissing, glad bag handing yes man who will just go along with anything and everything you do. And he somehow believes that everybody that surrounds him or has ever surrounded him is basically his eternally loyal. And that's not how this works either, okay? He says, every time I debunk one lie, first of all, you've never mentioned...
debunked?
Exactly. He won't even say a specific lie.
Because
like he'll just say
true.
He'll just say these lies. And it's like
what lie?
Buddy, first of all, like speculation and jokes aren't lies. Like let's just be honest about that. Like they're not.
What about he's tired? You know, those are not false.
Can't actually refute any of it because the truth is against him. And if he could, he would have already made a video going over all of it with receipts and getting his side out. This has been going on for weeks. There's really no excuse other than the fact that he believes that he's above all criticism and he doesn't have to give a response to anybody. That's what he believes. That's just not the case.
1 sec, real fast, very important. There is someone, we have to like report it. There's a fake locals out there that people are signing up for right now.
Well,
that 68 people have signed up for. So we have to report it, but
hold on. Years and years ago made a locals under our name.
Oh, is that ours from the past?
So, let me just see here quickly. No, I don't know if that's actually ours. Let me
open image.
But link. I saw 2 people had signed up. to that one that I made from years ago.
Oh,
but
maybe that is
just-
the one. Is it this one right here?
Yes.
Okay,
Don't subscribe to that one.
2 people signed up to it. We are
Yeah.
so sorry.
Don't subscribe to that one. Subscribe to the
Well-
one that's linked.
All right, we'll
but
take
I
it
wanted
down.
to
We'll
make
take it
sure.
down. We'll take it down.
I
We'll
wanted
take it
to
down.
make sure years ago that we had our name covered on there
Oh,
in
smart.
case
Thank
we wanted to
God.
use it. And that was
God.
back when we first established the Gum Road, right? Anyway.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure that everyone knows. Okay, cool.
So here he goes. He says, apparently, I have power to summarily ban any video making fun of me. And he says thousands were pumped out this week alone. And oddly, they all remain live. Now, that's a lie. Luther Morgan's video exposing the coffee factory and the dropship coffee was flagged down. The thing is, any video from a smaller creator that he thinks he can get away with taking down goes down, you see?
Mhm.
But if suddenly Brittany Venti's or H3's or Mudahar's went down, he knows he can't get away with it. It's the old Trailer Park Boys illustration where if you went into Ray's fridge and took his whole pepperoni, Ray'd be like, where the my pepperoni? You took Brittany Venti, you took Mudahar, what the Whereas if you just take a nibble off the pepperoni, he may not notice.
He'll think it was him.
It's the reality. Like, you can't actually ban everybody, but there's an environment of fear. There's a chilling effect where we've had creators reach out to us who are like, we wish we could speak out, but we're worried that we're going to get banned by quartering. And this is how we pay our bills, and we can't risk our livelihoods. So if we wish we could say something, but we can't because of this piece of shit. And there's other people who are like, even though I may lose my livelihood, I'm going to speak out anyway.
Yes.
So quartering can get okay.
Oh, and-
let's continue.
And also, by the way, it's like, it's so crazy because he thinks he could flag these people down. But here's the thing, Jer. Now we're all watching. We're all one team here. When Luther Morgan is struck down, Ashton's tweeting about it. I'm tweeting about it. We're talking about it. Everyone's retweeting, and you're blowing up everyone bigger than ever. Are you going to talk to your YouTube rep and get everyone banned? Are you? Oh, you muted yourself.
He knows he can't.
No,
so
exactly.
That's the reality. So he knows he can't. He could try. He could probably have some people taken down, but eventually the YouTube rep's job is going to be like on the line, you know? So
They
it
should
is
be
what
on
it
the
is.
line, to be honest, in my
Oh, yeah.
opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever
Oh,
the
yeah.
f- that is.
Okay, so
Um,
let's continue on with his crybaby message here.
All right, next one. There we go.
Okay, so he says it's a full-blown cancel mob. The irony of this, the lack of self-awareness, it's washing over me.
Oh my God.
I'm blown away. Like, I'm gonna ring the bell, Jer.
Buddy, that's actually nuts. The audacity
When
to say
you
that.
took away our editor's livelihood and canceled our channel and took away our speech and our reach just last week, but now you're being canceled, huh? And by the way, quartering has dogpiled so many creators, so many media properties over the years, so many political issues, so many politicians, and he's going to even admit to that in the next paragraph.
Oh
So
my
spare-
God.
Spare me. He says, one thing I can say is being on the receiving end of it, I fully regret ever taking part in this stuff, which I have done in the past and won't be doing again. A likely story, huh? Listen, guys, if we just let him, if we just let him off the hook this time, if we just don't kick his teeth in this time, and he'll be a good boy from now on.
Yeah.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword,
But this isn't
buddy.
even canceling. What we're doing is we're ending your career.
We're holding you
because-
accountable.
Yeah, you can't
but
just
his
do this.
career doesn't have to end. He could try to make amends. The first step is admitting you have a problem
Yes.
and apologizing and then attempting to make things right and to provide restitution to the people that you wrong. But he said that he won't apologize because he can't handle being made fun of by two. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Okay. He then says he will forever be very careful. Listen to how the sentence
give
is.
me a break.
He will forever be very careful about jumping on this kind of thing ever again, unless it's Hassan, I suppose. So even when apparently people are showing up at his house, his wife, his family are being threatened, the police are having to be involved, all of this, he still believes there are no bad tactics, only bad targets. And he would do this to someone that he politically disagrees with. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He's saying that all of the behavior that he's supposedly getting, all of the IRL harassment, all of the attacks, all of the fear that he's living in, he wishes that on someone else who he politically disagrees with. Then I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. Nobody will ever feel bad for you because you have no principles. You simply believe it shouldn't be you. Sorry, doesn't work that way, bud. He says, not looking for sympathy. Then what the are you looking for? What are you actually looking for then? Because I got no candy for you, son.
He's trying to find
candy.
The abracadabra, the open sesame, the secret words that will fix this. Nothing will fix this, Jer. You have
He's
fucked up
clearly
beyond.
trying to paint himself as a victim. That's what he's trying to do. He wants sympathy. He wants to be a victim. He wants to use his family as a human shield. And what he actually wants to do is invite real harassment upon himself and upon his family so he can blame us for it, or he can blame the Kiwi Farms for it, or he can blame whoever, Stuttering Craig, Brittany Venti, and then he can say it's not speech, it's harassment, and all these people criticizing me don't deserve to make a living on the internet. That's what he wants. That's what he's doing. I just want people to be perfectly clear about that because I disavow this because I have a family and I don't want this to happen to them. I don't want this to happen to anybody. And the idea that we do is you. Anyway, Quarter Queens Jubilee for 50 subs.
Let's go.
Okay. He says, if you're looking for me to engage with these people, I am not going to be doing that. The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Oh, yeah.
He would continue to not only engage, but threaten people with life ruination, with scalping them, with taking their careers. That's what he did. It's not just engaging. You're threatening and extorting people and threatening to leak DMs and do all this shit. People don't do what you want. That's crazy. Jen Jeremy says they don't want an apology. They want control. Projection.
What?
He wants control. He said this.
Back.
I just want to say, this is how it started. Was him saying, you'll do as I say.
Oh.
You'll take down the videos talking about the bull and talking about cuckolding, or I will take $10,000 a month away from you. That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay. He wants control. He wants to control the narrative. He wants to control Stuttering Craig. Melanie Mack wants to control, as we'll find out, who goes on Stuttering Craig's show and who doesn't. Because apparently Smash JT, think of him what you will, but Melanie Mack says that Smash JT isn't allowed on side scrollers. And it's a betrayal for Stuttering Craig to platform someone who disagrees with her. These are SJWs. These are their tactics. Censorship, crying the victim, deplatforming, and attempting to stop people from platforming people that they don't want platformed. That's what this is.
I think
that's
they're
what this
worse.
is.
Because at least an SJW will
Is
tell
honest.
you. They'll tell
They're
you.
honest.
Yes.
They'll stab you in the front.
Yes.
They don't
And they don't
stab
care.
you in the back.
That's a war. That's respectable. At least you're battling with them. Whereas Jer will sneak you in. No, we're good. We're all, we hate those people. And then bang, right in the back. Fucking bum.
But anyway, all I really want is an apology. All I really want is the clip channel back.
Yeah.
And all I really want is for you to stop being bitch made. If that counts as control, then okay. He says, there are loads of videos critical of me online, and they've been there for years. Yep. You want to know why? Because they weren't effective. Because they were coming from leftists. Because they were coming from SJWs, wokeists, and feminists, and people who weren't funny, and they weren't talented. They served no threat. In fact, they were only to your benefit, you see, because then it allowed you to say, see, they're triggered. I'm effective. I make the left seethe. They're triggered, you see. But when it comes from the right, when it comes from people that are funny and effective, then there's a problem. Then the videos have to go down, you see. That's how it works. So he says, if you really believe I spend every waking hour taking down every video critical of me, it's a straw man. No one said that. That's hyperbole and exaggeration. It's actually completely insane, and you need to chill out. I mean, there is an ocean of evidence against that. I mean, not really. I mean, there's actually an ocean of evidence that you are responsible for taking down our channel, and potentially, I mean, other people's as well. But he says, I don't care if people are critical of me. What a lie. From the very beginning of us making fun of him and his show, he has been crying about it, you know, constantly.
Beyond.
Seething and crying and demanding this and demanding that. He does care. The only thing this guy does care about is when it's effective criticism. Then it has to go. If somebody criticizes him and it helps him, he likes it, right? Okay, here's the best thing he said so far. I apologize to my wife. Good. You should. You should. You should apologize to your wife because it's entirely your fault that your wife is being brought up at all.
Yeah.
Your wife should have been kept private. Your wife shouldn't be involved in any of this. But yet, you average 2 mentions of your wife per video and live stream. You average that. There are over 2,000 mentions on the Jerilizer, which is an application that allows you to search any keyword through any of his videos, through any of his live streams over time. He mentions his wife an average of 2 times per video or stream, which means he mentions his wife more than that. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? So he says she's been enduring disgusting stuff, so much so now that she is terrified to answer the door because psychos are showing up to our home. Prove it. Where's the Ring doorbell? This guy apparently has trail cams, but no Ring doorbell. This guy apparently can make all these posts crying, but there's not one police report that can be produced of any of this. Okay. To my co-hosts on my live stream, because they too have been getting insane harassment for literally no reason. Prove it. To my family for having to deal with weirdos. Prove it. And I apologize to all of you who just want to get the news. Buddy, if we wanted the news, we could go to the articles that you are reading. You are an article regurgitator. You are useless. AI, a robot, is better than you because at least there's no and
Luther
garbled garbage.
Luther Morgan said, if you were to read the articles yourself that he's reading, it would be
you'll read it faster.
Like 5 times faster, and it won't be all this like and he mispronounces every word, by the way. He's drunk while he's doing it. He's nervous. He's wrong about everything.
I saw somebody in chat say, isn't this the 50th fake non-apology? Yes.
Yes. And he's
it's crazy. So then he goes, I'm going to stick. Okay, hold on. He says here, don't bother engaging on my behalf. These people are not engaging in good faith. you are not engaging in good faith.
Yeah.
You are trying to bury this and control the narrative by not actually properly responding. You are not engaging in good faith. You are. Listen, is the entire internet wrong, or are you? Chances are you're probably wrong, Jared. I'm just going to say that. Like, when all sorts of associates and friends of yours have all come out to say, you're wrong, and nobody other than a cuckold whose daughter tested positive for cocaine comes to your defense, chances are you're in the wrong, okay? He then says, I'm going to stick to what I do, and that's report the news and try and give you my take. I appreciate the honesty of saying give a take, because he actually has no take. He actually has no take. He's just a soulless husk of a person. Then he does the smiley face because he's so unbothered, you know? Yeah. And then after saying, I just want to point out again, here he says, my wife is terrified to answer the door because psychos are showing up to our home. He then posts this picture of his wife in the same post. Go to the next slide.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
you see, I censored it because I have somehow more of a desire to protect his wife than he does.
But he posted that. He posted, and by the way, you know what's funny about this post? He
posted that on that same post.
It's an old photo,
honest to God.
You want to know why? Because his wife is done with him. His wife doesn't want to be part of this. And by the way, Jerry, you know what you did? Your wife has 3 planes to pay for. You have property taxes. You've got all this bills and everything like piling. When your wife asks you, hey, where's the money that we're supposed to be making? You have to go, I it all up. I burnt it all down because I was mad.
What an
loser bum.
Okay, so here, by the way, is Jeremy's own standard for this stuff. Okay? This is what happens. This is what he believes should happen when other people claim they're being harassed. Okay? Listen to him. These are his own words. This is what this presentation is going to be largely, are this man's own words. This isn't harassment, okay? This is your own speech against you.
We have endured death threats. Not one single piece of evidence, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Ash, you know what's crazy? Ever since he got our channel taken down, I've gotten 100 death threats.
Yeah, I keep
family,
getting crazed death
being
threats
at the mall and dude, it's crazy.
There's people stalking me everywhere I go.
Yeah,
you know,
man, and my mom.
I think there was like a red dot on my head. I had to duck gunfire the other day at Loblaws, bud.
Yeah, they went, and this is from Jer, and then like a bullet flew in front of
my tires got slashed, and there was a note saying this is from Jeremy Hamblin. I mean, really. Yeah. Like, we can just say anything then, right?
You know what I mean? Like,
but this is Jeremy Smollett. This is Jeremy Smollett.
Oh, man.
Wait. Carmelo's Anthony, Kayla Hayes says in her voice cracked with emotion. Now, do I think it's entirely possible some lunatic on the internet?
Yeah. That's the thing. I also believe, this is the thing. I'll say this right now. I 100% believe there's some crazy out there who could be messing with Jeremy and his family, because I've been swatted.
Yeah.
I've had people do weird shit with my family. Andy's experienced horrible shit happen to his family. Like, we all know this shit, right? This could happen. But the thing is, you don't bring it up because it just encourages more of it. Okay? And if you do bring it up to expose it, you have to bring receipts. You have to prove it, because otherwise it comes across exactly like what I think it is in this situation, which is a shield from criticism to try and turn legitimate criticism and mockery into harassment to justify a deplatforming campaign. Because that's what I think is going on. And I think you all see it.
By the way, he's the first guy in the world to ever watch this. Ash, look at him here. Remember, this is an edited video. Watch this.
It's entirely possible.
Who the pulls a phone out during an edited video and starts looking at their phone?
you know,
Could you wait the 10 minutes?
couldn't edit it out.
Could you wait
He just
10
doesn't
minutes?
care. He doesn't care. He's just pumping out slop at 12, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
He pulled his phone out.
Lunatic on the internet said something stupid. Yes, I believe it's entirely possible that they did receive these issues. But if you're going to go out to beg for sympathy from the community,
But he
you
said
should show
most
the
stuff.
evidence.
Yes.
If
This
you're
is going all the way back.
going to go out and beg for sympathy from the community, and this is one thing this guy does, he'll say, I'm not going to beg for sympathy while begging for sympathy. I'm not going to ask for your money while asking for your money. You know what I mean?
You know?
He always says, I'm not going to do this, and then proceeds to do exactly that. You know?
I wanna be
You
real,
have
too.
to prove it.
You felt
This
the
is his
jacket.
own standard.
You felt the jacket says it the best. He goes, what did he even say? With quartering, you have to really focus, because if you lose focus, you lose the sentence. Like, it's like, what? What did you say? Listen to this.
From the community, you should show the evidence. This goes all the way back to,
Let's
game.
go all the way back to.
It goes all the way back to Gamergate. Yes, it does.
You're being very
SJ
generous, by the way, because
S-
he went, it
S-
goes back to.
SJWs like Anita Sarkeesian and Zoe Quinn and Brianna Wu, et cetera, the list goes on and on and on, all said that they were receiving death threats and harassment in order to shield themselves from legitimate criticism of their own terrible opinions and attempts to control the gaming industry. That's just the reality. And Quartering is employing the exact same tactics that he despised, that he made his name off opposing. That's what this is.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Gamergate and whatnot. When it's like all these women were like, oh, there's all sorts of threats against us. And then 3 years later, the FBI quietly releases a report that says not a single threat ever existed against any of these women.
Well, I don't think we need the FBI to solve this case. That he's a lying
Can he
sack of
produce
shit.
the police report? Because that's the standard of evidence that he expected for other people. Before we take him seriously, let's hold him to that same standard, okay? We obviously sympathize if there is harassment, if there is real life ruination stuff going on. But at the same time, Jeremy, you decided to try and ruin our lives, okay?
Oh.
So
Real fast
It is what
here.
it is.
Someone in chat asked Modern Achilles, how do I set up a Kino Clip channel? At Kino Casino Clips on X, he'll help you out. Flaked, he will show you how to start it up and stuff. At Kino Casino Clips, if you want to start a clip channel, and you are welcome to monetize it and all that stuff, okay?
So, back on the 10th of April, Jeremy said, one guy just showed up and had a total meltdown when I said I was calling the police, beat up red F-150, ran away as soon as I answered the door. Now, it's been 14 days. It's been 2 weeks. No footage of this has arisen. No police report of this incident has arisen, okay? And here we have Doug Stewart. The Quartering claimed a beat-up red F-150 showed up on his property, suggesting it was part of a real-world harassment campaign. But Jeremy is a known liar. No pics, no vid. You know where we did see a beat-up red F-150, though? In Jeremy's own video in March called They Keep Killing Us, which was about something similar. I wonder where he might have got the idea for the beat-up red F-150, huh?
What an idiot. What an actual...
And this is all thanks to the Jeralizer. So there again, this was his original claim.
That's the claim. And there it is.
There it is in the Jeralizer. There's the beat up red F-150.
Jeralizer. When was that? March 2nd. February, March, right? Yeah, March 2nd.
Okay, so 1 month prior.
I thought it was a year.
Yeah,
Sorry, it was a month. Wow.
Yeah, it was a month prior, so pretty fresh on the mind. And that's, I think, where he got this whole fantasy from. Maybe we're wrong, but until proven otherwise, I'm going to continue to believe that this is an elaborate fantasy of a guy who wants to shield himself from criticism.
That's wild. And there
And
we
here
go.
it is.
That's how you
There's the
search it.
Jerilizer. That's how you search it. Actually, you can play it.
Yeah, look
You
at
can
it.
play
It's
it.
so
Watch.
funny. You can actually check what channels you want, what you don't. Like, that's actually crazy. Whoever made this is crazy. It's Jerilizer. Yeah, there it is.
Mhm.
There's the
go.
F-150.
Oh!
Nobody says, we don't know. Oh, I want prior arrests.
Mm.
By the way,
Prior.
his live shows, or sorry, his edited clips, he's searching things and doesn't even know the story. I've noticed this on his new videos. I'm watching all of them like a hawk.
Well, it's the
he goes,
first time he hasn't even bothered to read the article
Yes!
before.
Buddy, it's crazy.
Arrests.
So shameful.
He had no criminal record. Wow. Okay. So
Why wouldn't you know that before the video's recording? You. Oh, I hate
his
him.
first crime jumps right into the deep end.
Mm.
Enough is enough with this nonsense. I
Oh,
hope you
yeah,
were.
enough is enough. You
I think enough
he just
is
found
enough,
Out.
no?
He just found out, and he's like, "Enough is enough." Like, get the out of here. Look at
Okay.
this.
Again,
Fucking-
this used to be almost a decade ago Jeremy Hambley's motto. His tagline on which he sold his channel was "Show me the receipts." Jeremy, show us the receipts. If you want to be taken seriously and in good faith, show us the receipts. Go ahead, play it.
Okay.
Show me the receipts.
Oh,
You know what? I printed a T-shirt today that I think I'm going to link in this video, and I'm going to donate all the.
Oh my God! It's always about like making money and like donating, and I'm gonna support. And
By the way,
Pro-
isn't it
the pro-
cringe, and Reddit? Dare I say?
proceeds to whatever the most reputable like men's shelter is in the area. So
Oh my
make sure you
God.
get your shirt with a fan drawn face of me saying, "Let's show me the receipts," because I'm going to be saying that a lot. And again, he's saying vague
And I'll be
threats.
saying
No,
it a
actually,
lot.
this is a direct threat.
Mm,
oh,
Okay.
correct.
okay.
Okay,
So-
Jer.
He's talked about how this is about harassing his wife. This is targeted harassment of his wife.
Mm.
We're trying to ruin her life. We're trying to make her suicidal. We're trying to make her live in fear, etc., etc., etc. His wife is a private individual. She's not a part of his content. He never talks about his wife. Certainly never says anything disparaging about his wife. But if you go into the Jerilizer, the Quartering has mentioned his wife 2,076 times across only 1,069 videos. However, anyone critical of him constantly bringing up his wife is actually the
Let
problem.
me zoom in. This is crazy, buddy.
Totally not public at all. I just want to say, if Destiny brought up his wife Melina 2,000 times, could we talk about her? Quartering talked about Melina a whole awful lot, didn't he? If Hassan Piker had a wife and brought her up 2,000 times, could we talk about her? Of course, Quartering would say yes. But he apparently deserves special status and privilege because he's Jeremy Dale Hambley of Wisconsin, and he's a god and he's a king. And he is a bigger public figure by YouTube subscriber count than Hassan Piker, than Destiny, than basically any other political YouTuber short of Steven Crowder or Ben Shapiro. That's the truth. There's only maybe 4 channels politically that are bigger than Quarterings on the whole platform. Okay?
That's fucking
This is lunacy.
crazy.
Okay. So let's hear how he talks about his meat shield. Let's hear how he talks about his wife. Again, this is not me saying this stuff. This is him saying this stuff about his wife. This is what he thinks about her. So this is from his Renaissance Fair stream. This is one of the saddest clips I've ever seen.
Disgusting.
It's such a telling clip where he says he doesn't, not only he doesn't love his wife, he doesn't even care about his wife. Go ahead.
Wait.
One soon. But like, oh, I see. But like, it's weird, but I don't really connect with people in real life.
Yeah.
By
we
the
know.
way, We're all terminally online. By the way how he defended this stream to Camelot and others was to tell us all we're terminally online weirdos who never touch grass. But here he is saying he doesn't connect to people in real life, including his wife.
Hang on, it's just lagging a little.
Like, I don't like even my wife. I don't really care.
Even his wife,
Bro!
he doesn't even care. Isn't that sad? It's a dead marriage. If you're willing to say something like that's something that if you feel that way, like you got to keep that buried down in your heart, let alone like even say it to her, let alone say it to the whole world that you don't even care about your wife. But you're going to use her. And of course you don't care. We've been seeing how you don't care because as you say, she's living in fear to even answer the door. You're posting pictures of her online. Not only does he not love his wife, folks, he doesn't even care about his wife. And it's going to just get worse and worse and worse throughout this presentation.
Oh, yeah.
It's up. It's probably not normal,
It's not normal.
but I crave companionship of
What? You're
Listen.
married? You crave companionship?
Anonymous
Listen to what he
people.
says.
But I crave
He
crave companionship of anonymous people online, and
Oh, my
That's what he
God.
craves. He doesn't want to spend time with his wife of 20 years. He wants to spend time with anonymous losers online. Okay?
What a loser, bro.
not as much real life. I feel like
Oh, but we're all terminally online. We're losers. We're bums. We don't. Shut the up.
I'd be happier alone, you know?
He said he'd be happier alone. He said he would be happier alone
Well, your
than
wife's
with
gonna-
his wife.
Bro, his wife's going to leave him. His wife is being plowed
Listen,
by Sky Roan already. Let's be real, guys.
even if that's not happening, I'm going to prove to you guys almost beyond any reasonable doubt that this is a dead marriage. And it's probably been dead for a really long time. I think the only reason his wife stays around is because he pays the bills and funds an extravagant lifestyle for her with airplanes and vacations away from him.
Monkey
That's
Island?
But don't just take my word for it. Listen to this presentation. Come to your own conclusion.
Mm-hmm. But what happens when the money runs out, Ash?
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably because I've always been with somebody my whole life, you know? I've never
Even
really
his own chat
So,
went TMI. Look at
This
his
is
chat.
similar to Ricada, where he felt like he missed out on something. Because these guys got married so young, they crave their 20s that they missed out on. They feel like they didn't sow their wild oats and do this or do that. So they resent their wives and want to get rid of their wives. But because of the legal obligation they've made, they can't. Okay?
alone, so it always appears to be so much better. But I feel like so often I just leave it all behind and go get a 2-bedroom apartment. Really
he wants
nice
to
one.
leave it all behind. His whole marriage, his high school sweetheart that he's been for 20 years, he wants to leave it all behind, get rid of his mansion, and just have a 2-bedroom apartment alone.
That's crazy. What the?
And then
I bet him
But
and his wife haven't.
We're
talked
the
in
ones.
years.
We're the ones. You'll hear. He only talks to his wife 30 minutes a week. He's okay with that. You're gonna hear that from him. Okay. We're the ones disrespecting his wife. We're the ones harassing his wife. Yeah. Right.
Oh my god, dude.
just put one streaming room and one nice room in the living room. Now I'd be really happy. Well, here, her cup overfloweth. You ready?
Just a total bug,
Boom.
man.
Oh, it's too zoomed in. It's not sad. Don't be sad. It's not sad.
Yes, it is.
It is really sad. It's one of the saddest clips I've ever seen.
Is that sad that I want to be alone?
No. I'm not
Someone's like, stop, get some food. You're depressed.
depressed. I'm happy.
Where have we heard that before?
Just like the smiley faces on the end of his Cope tweets while he's drunk. Yeah, he's happy. I'm happy. Just like Phil. I'm happy.
Knowing yourself, knowing what makes you happy is like, you know what I mean?
He's saying he knows himself and he knows what would make him happy is to not be with his wife and live on his own in a 2-bedroom apartment. Okay?
Wow,
Now,
look who he's with.
This gets
Sargon.
even worse. Here's Jeremy saying if he had to do it all over again, he wouldn't be with his wife. He would be with a woman 10 years younger.
Whoa. Yeah.
If I were suddenly single tomorrow, I can say this with almost certainty. I would date somebody 10 years younger than me.
Definitely.
Like,
How disrespectful. How disrespectful to your wife. You're old, you're used up, you're an empty egg carton. I don't want you anymore. You married your high school sweetheart. You made a vow to her for life. You're the same age as her, but you desire a woman 10 years younger. And you know what? You might feel something like that, but you bury it down inside because it's wrong. You don't tell the whole world that you desire a woman 10 years younger than your wife, you scumbag, and then wear your crucifix and tell us you're about family values and you're against. Shame on you. You're doing this to your wife, you piece of shit, not me.
That's gross, dude. How does she not just leave him from hearing that? That's crazy.
There's no doubt.
I mean, my
in
wife
mind.
is 8 years younger than me.
Yeah,
so.
right. Yeah, my wife is 9 days younger.
Yeah,
than
tell
me.
us her exact age.
But like, I mean, there's just this. I mean, if that's unfair, okay.
It is.
I'm just.
But
It
look at
is.
him. He's sweaty. His beard's unkempt. He's fatter than he's ever been before. In
The
greasy.
things that
No
Jeremy,
one
the
would fuck
things
him.
the things that Jeremy is saying about his own wife are more hurtful than anything I or anyone else could ever say about his wife. This is your he's the husband. He's supposed to be the protector. And here he is doing this to her. Just betraying everything he's meant to be as the man, as the husband. Scumbag.
Brutal, bro.
being honest. Like, there's zero chance I'm looking for another 40-year-old. Like, there's no
You're
way.
40.
Yeah, it's like no.
But he would never. No woman would be with him out of love
No.
anymore, ever. It'd be out of money. And by the way, he's running out of money. So
No, I'm looking for somebody late 20s who has a decent job.
late 20s. Give me a 20-year-old.
Come
It's
on.
gonna you. Get the out of here. I'm looking for someone late 20s. You're married. You're married.
Listen to what he
bro.
said. Listen how hurtful this next part is.
Okay, here we go. Let's rewind.
It's
it.
like no. I'm looking for somebody late 20s who has a decent job, and probably no kids. It's not a deal breaker, but probably.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
So here he is talking about the smell of his wife's
Oh.
but and we're gonna see a lot of clips of him talking about his bedroom and about his life and him and his wife's sexual habits. But to question whether or not there's a bowl in the bedroom is a step too far, right? And that's harassment. Okay, listen to this.
All right.
So there's a guy at work who claimed that vegan didn't smell. Well, I can tell you this: my wife has been a vegetarian, and
Oh, why would you bring up your wife's
What?
smell?
Imagine bringing up the smell of your wife's to impress other internet celebrities online. Like, shame on you. This is meant to be between you and your wife. Some things are meant to be private. But then, if this is public and this is all fair discourse, don't complain when people speculate or joke about your bedroom. Bring it back. Let's hear it all again. Let's hear it all again.
Yeah. So there's a guy at work who claimed that vegan vag didn't smell. Well, I can tell you this: my wife has been a vegetarian, and you can tell the difference.
Oh,
I'm not gonna,
it stinks.
saying.
His wife stinks. She's a vegetarian, and her vag stinks to high heaven.
That's creepy,
That's
bro.
insane to
I
say.
feel bad for his wife, dude.
Listen to this.
She's the victim in all this, to be honest.
Imagine you're this man's wife, or alternatively, you're the husband and your wife talks about you like this. Wouldn't you bawl your eyes out? Listen to what he says here. This is
okay.
That's
and
just
like
absurd.
men need so little. Like men will work all day, all night. They just need a little bit of TLC every once in a while. I mean, I'm not saying all men. Maybe some men need more emotional stuff. But I can speak very specifically for me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
require almost nothing.
He
I require-
requires almost no intimacy, no time with his wife. He's going to put a specific minute value on the amount of time he spends with his wife.
Yo, what?
Or, like,
And this is
specifically
to
for
his
me.
work wife.
Yeah,
So, by
work
the way,
wife.
this is his work wife, Melanie, who he was clearly hitting on at AmFest. Our own eyes all show us the truth, who he spends exponentially more time with than his own wife. This is how he's talking about his wife publicly. The disrespect that he puts on his own wife's name publicly, but we're the ones that are abusing and harassing his wife. No, shame on you, Jer. Shame on you.
Maybe some men need more emotional stuff. But I can speak very specifically for me. I require almost nothing. I require like 30 minutes of your time once a week. And I know there are a lot of guys
a
like
week.
me.
That's all. That's all the time he wants to spend with his wife is 30 minutes a week. But how dare anyone question the sanctity and sacredness of this high and holy marriage? How dare anybody question that somebody who only spends 30 minutes a week with their wife, somebody else might be stepping in to take care of that woman? Especially when the person who's a best friend of over 10 years, who's over at the house every week, is actively involved in the swinging and cuckolding communities as a bull. How dare anyone think that, right? It's harassment to
Bro.
speculate such things.
His wife's being filled up. Let's stop joking around, guys. His wife's being filled up by somebody else.
I'll like that. I'm happy to work all day. I'm happy to go outside and work after that. I'm happy to, whatever. I'm happy to not nitpick at what you're buying or your clothes budget.
See,
or-
there it is. There it is. He's happy to be a simp and spend, just take my wallet and just go. But all I need is for 30 minutes once a week. That's all he needs. That's all he wants from his wife.
She's not even doing that.
Say that
No.
shit.
Well, he'll tell us later on that he doesn't have sex with his wife and that they don't do Valentine's Day. I'm just letting you guys know, okay?
I need about 30 minutes of your time once a week. Twice would be even better, but once is it. Once is plenty. So the idea that like men who
30 minutes a week, folks? That's crazy, bro. My girl would kill me. She's like, what the f, bro? Are you okay? Do you hate me?
who
Any woman would
kill
not
you.
be okay with this unless the relationship was already over.
Yes.
And it's open. It's open. It's an open marriage. It's a dead marriage. Let's be real.
believe that there's a problem with it. Now, I assume there might be marriages of men withholding, but I'm pretty sure when people talk about it, they're
His
talking about
wife's
women.
withholding. But why would she want to Jared? Let's be real.
Well, we saw at the beginning of the show what he used to look like and what he looks like now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The beast.
Like, men need so little. Like, men will work all day, all night.
Next clip.
Is this? Oh, okay, replayed. All right.
Yeah, it started.
All right, let's go to the next one, guys. We got a big, still long show, guys. We're not
So
even close to the
here's
end.
Quartering admitting. So all the guys on this podcast, Bearing, Dankula, they're all talking about Valentine's Day, what they're doing with their wives, right? And they asked Quartering, what are you doing with your wife? Let's hear.
Okay.
Do you guys do the Valentine's Day or do you just you f off with that?
Well, what did you get your Mrs. Jeremy?
We don't do it. We're married. We don't care about it.
Oh, buddy.
They're married, so they don't do Valentine's Day. I don't know about you, folks, but I'm pretty sure that most men who are married can't get away with fucking skipping Valentine's Day, you know? That's probably a sign that their relationship is totally cooked. These are his own words. But he'll say that his own words are harassment. They are against his own wife. It's him that's guilty, not me.
At least DSP brought his wife to Costco.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
How?
You get your Mrs. Jeremy.
We don't do it. We're married. We don't fucking care about this.
Don't even have sex.
We don't even have sex. Yeah, right.
They don't have sex.
Oh my God. Well, of course not.
Sexless marriage alert. Sexless marriage alert.
Oh, but we're secretly...
how dare anyone speculate that there's a bull or this could be an open marriage or a dead marriage or a sham marriage? How dare we when there's no romance, there's no Valentine's Day, and there's no... Okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Even Barry went, ugh.
And this is obviously why, by the way, guys, it's obviously why he hires these women to pretend to like him. And he sexually harasses them because this is his sexual outlet. It's sad and pathetic and creepy, but it is what it is. It is what it appears to be.
Buddy, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's rough.
It's rough.
Isn't it? It's rough.
Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so here's Jeremy talking more about his bedroom and how he has sex with his wife.
Okay.
Gallaby says if you're married, make an effort. She'll be happy. Oh, I make an effort. So I'm not always on the bottom.
Not always on the bottom. So no wonder she doesn't want to have sex with them. Because she has to do all the work with this smelly, gross. But here's Quartering telling a story of how his wife wouldn't have sex with him. So he started jerking off in the next room. And then his wife walked in on him.
Oh my God.
Do you have any
stories?
Do you have any stories?
What a question.
Not really,
Imagine wanting to know about another man's stories there, Jer.
Let's hear about your...
You know, gay alert! Gay alert! What's that word Melanie Mac likes again? I don't know.
Jack off stories.
I'm a no.
Barry just goes, no. We're not going to be talking about our jack off stories there, Jay.
No, I don't. I'm not a guy. Like, I never got caught by mum or or anything like that.
Mom. He doesn't mean mom.
Yeah, none of that shit happened.
In this dynamic, Jeremy is so desperate to be cool and accepted by the boys, by Dankula and by Bering, that he shares super embarrassing stuff about himself and his wife that he doesn't need to, because he's that desperate for male validation, because he's always been a loser that never fit in. That's what this is. Okay, so let's just continue.
Vanilla jack-off history person.
Yeah. I don't really have any interesting ones either. My wife did walk in on me once. And all I remember was...
Oh, that's more embarrassing than your mum and dad.
Isn't it?
All I remember was I couldn't sleep. And it
By
was
the way, he goes, all I remember, meaning he was half drunk, jacking off.
Yeah,
it was like 3 in the morning.
You know, but he
We were
couldn't
in our-
sleep. So this has been a recurring issue for like decades now, that he's just unable to actually sleep because of his alcoholism and his pills. Well, you know, most alcoholics and pill poppers somehow sleep, but he has problems. It is the raccoon eyes. Okay, let's continue.
First apartment. So like I was still breaking in my jack off schedule because you don't have a lot of time or space for
Jack
yourself.
off schedule?
You're traditional conservative Christian, sir.
Yo.
You're Goonergate champion, sir.
And I was laying in bed obviously I tried to propose the real thing. That wasn't happening. So I just went in the other room.
His
I mean,
It wasn't.
off.
No, it hasn't happened since you became 400 pounds. Okay, fuck
computer,
off.
and I had headphones on, so I didn't even hear the door open. And then, like, I kind of just see this shadow. I thought it was a ghost. And then also, I lift my headphone off, and I hear, "What are you doing?"
No one asked for this.
Headphones on.
Does your wife know the things that you've been saying, or does she just not care because she's checked out on this anyway? I think it's the
Headphones
latter.
on to jack off. That's strange.
That was it. She left.
What
the
do you mean?
room.
What am I doing? I'm clearly wanking off. Jesus Christ.
She never said a word about it ever.
Because she's embarrassed. She's
like,
embarrassed that
checked
her
out.
husband is having to step out on the marriage by to other women. That's the reality. She just is like, what the it's embarrassing
guess-
that you're telling the story, man. It really is. But in his mind, as long as he told the story, it's not embarrassing and it's actually a W. Just the same thing he
funny,
said
it's
when he told the
cool.
story of him pooping his pants that
Yep.
kicked this all off.
Mm-hmm.
If she ribbed me about it, I could be like, "Well, I mean."
By the
fucking
way,
get
that's
in.
literally Melanie Mack's definition of cheating is to when you're married. Okay?
Yeah.
That's Mel's definition. But Melanie Mack sleeps on all of this and sweeps for all of this because this was all before last Tuesday when Jer was saved and came to Christ and saved puppies out of wells and donated all of his wealth to the church and dedicated his life to seeking and saving the lost with the gospel and whatever other they say. It's all just cope.
All right, here we go. Another clip here.
I'm fixing to propose to a lovely lady and need help planning.
So here we have quartering, the master of oversharing. You know, some moments are meant to be private. Some moments are meant to be between you and your wife. He's going to tell us the story of him proposing to his wife and how he put in zero effort to make it romantic or special at all and just treated her like dirt.
The perfect proposal. Can you help a poor boy out? Oh, I don't think you want to take any advice from me. I just bought the ring and like kind of tossed it at her and was like, you know.
Oh,
wow.
I'm sure she wants that story being told.
Oh my God, bro.
But it's us that are abusing and harassing his wife and not him, who's publicly humiliating and embarrassing his wife on a near daily basis. And there's thousands of instances of him talking about his wife. This is just the tip of the iceberg. This is just what was found this week. Jeremy, you have to repent. This is wrong what you're doing. You're
So I guess.
Hang on.
He just tossed the ring at her. This isn't a real marriage. This is a fake sham of a marriage, bro.
Here we have another clip of him previously unseen after Brittany Venti as a married man.
Oh,
Like Brittany Venti, I want to mate with Brittany Venti.
Wants to mate with Venti.
you want to look at him? He's
Just totally drunk out of his mind.
That's crazy.
He's married.
Britt, you there? I think she's here.
We could have some giant space between our eyes babies.
He's fantasizing about the babies that he could create with Brittany
Oh
Venti.
my God.
Meanwhile, he's given his
Would
own
you
wife
date-
no children.
Yo.
Brittany Venti, like the person and the character. No, but I know it's that's just a meme.
Venti's saying this is a
Brittany Venti.
PTSD scenario. You know?
Sorry, Brittany.
When did you find a new job? You were laid off recently. So I always had a couple.
He's such a mushmouth.
He's a creep.
He's creepy.
Okay.
do we
Here
got
we
here?
have some more creepy stuff from Jer.
Oh, you don't say.
What is your ideal waifu? And you can't say Brittany Venti. I can't say Brittany Venti would be my ideal waifu either. I don't know anything.
I thought he was kidding about it. Oh, yeah. Come on, dude.
Oh man.
Brittany dodged the bullet.
You have an actual waifu. You have an actual wife that you've been married to since high school. You freak.
That's crazy.
About what she's like IRL. To be honest, like kind of a tradcon girl.
Oh, stop a tradcon girl. What sort of actually traditionally conservative girl wants their wedding ring thrown at them? What sort of traditionally conservative girl wants to walk in on their husband? What sort of traditionally conservative woman wants their husband to publicly, before an audience of thousands, if not millions of people, talk about the smell of their... What traditionally conservative woman wants their husband to lust after a woman 10 years younger? What traditionally conservative woman would accept their husband saying that they would rather be alone and they don't even care about their wife? Zero. You are a degenerate consumer, alcoholic, drug addict. You always have been. You've never been conservative. You've never been traditional. And the idea that that's what you'd expect from your partner is a farce. Get a grip.
Who wants you to stay at home, make the dinner?
Oh, shut the up.
Be a
Make the
have
dinner.
babies. So he's fantasizing about another woman to have babies with.
Oh my
Meanwhile, his wife is barren. So is it that she can't have kids? Is that what you're telling us? You're blaming her? Is it she's old? She's eggless? What is it? But you want Brittany Venti, or you want another woman to bear your children, you scumbag. How hurtful to your wife. But I'm the monster, right? I'm the bad guy, right? You scumbag.
mom.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is
God's honest truth
fucking
is this
rude.
soy-filled cuck flaggot is shooting blanks, and we know this because he looked it up in his Google search history. He looked up how to increase his count, you know.
Ooh.
Let me handle what making the money. I know it's, but it's just
Well,
kind of
you're not making the money anymore, Jer.
Imagine getting married to your high school sweetheart, and 20 years later, he's talking about his waifu on the internet.
Yeah.
Right.
Talk about filling up all the girls on the internet. Like, what the f? That's crazy. That's actually insane.
No, somebody says it isn't even funny anymore. No, it's not funny. This is an abusive monster, actually. Here he is playing Smash or Pass with video game characters from Dragon Quest that are literally polygons. But let's remember, guys, him and Melanie Mack were telling us about Stellar Blade and First Descendant or whatever, and how it was sexually caustic, and we had to allow Razor Fist to form a commission to decide what games were good enough for Jesus, remember? But here he is, openly over video game characters, but we have to remember Melanie Mack's clause, this happened before last week where he accepted Jesus into his heart, so we can't hold this against him, of course.
Mm-hmm. This is so sad.
She's hot.
It's
Sir.
a polygon.
Sir, it's
in
like
240p.
It's like a regular looking anime character, not even like
But the rest of us are terminally
Dusty or
online
anything. Yeah, exactly.
virgins.
It's a regular girl.
It's a PS2 game, and
PS2.
I don't even know if that's like a 12-year-old or what.
It probably is. Age check.
I'd hit it.
What do you mean? You'd hit
He'd
that?
hit it. It's not real. Like, how horny are you? Like, when was the last time your wife did put out? 20 years ago?
There's no cleavage or anything, or like Stellar Blade-ish, or like anything. It's just like a regular.
I mean, she's a little sick, but
He's sick.
I mean, I'm just
What?
saying, I would.
She's coughing. Look, in the
I'm
kid.
so
sick,
glad you
but-
told us.
She's coughing, and that turns him on to sick women.
I mean, I'm just saying, I would. Is that weird?
Yes.
Is that weird? I'd do it.
It is weird, actually, you know, by Melanie Mack and Razor Fist definition and your own definition. But
even gooners who jack off the would go, what the are you talking about? Uh-oh.
Isn't that Sandy?
Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh.
Spiritually caustic. Spiritually caustic stuff. Okay.
I was getting worried on
again,
that clip.
here, let's see how seriously Quartering, views his marriage, how quickly he would throw it away. Let's continue.
Okay.
My wife was like, for years she's been like, oh, I want to get a tattoo. And then like that, that's like the stereotypical spot for a chick to get it, like like below their waistline. And I was like, if you get that, I'm leaving you.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So he's going to divorce his wife over getting a tattoo because he has control over her body, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, just like imagine casually telling people that you're going to divorce your wife.
That's crazy.
Like,
on a show, a live show.
But, it's just like if it was just this one clip, it's like, oh, you're pearl clutching. But you put it in the context of all of this presentation. This guy is a loser, man.
Yeah, man.
Below their waistline. And I was like, if you get that, I'm leaving you. Like, you can't.
I consider this emotional abuse. Not trying to be like an F-slur or anything. This is actually like abusing your wife and talking about her constantly is a form of emotional abuse. Like, I own you. I pay for everything. You can't leave me, and I can make fun of you every day.
Yeah.
Right?
And I can use you as a human shield and
exactly.
incite harassment against you and your family in order to win a petty internet beef about whether I'm a... That's what this is.
This is like actually like emotional abuse.
Put it anywhere. Put it anywhere else. Don't get like and don't put it on the small of your back either. That's for my cum.
Oh, okay. So he can talk about giving back shots to his wife and coming on her back. But if someone speculates about his bedroom, that's wrong. Now, if you remember towards the top of this segment, he complained about how he was doxxed, right? And obviously, I don't want anybody to be doxxed. It's whatever,
gay.
right?
It's gay shit.
Yeah. But look at this OPSEC. And then tell me that he wasn't this is crazy. He would say a walk is asking for it. Listen to this. Listen to this OPSEC.
Okay.
Like,
I live in a small city.
Here. Right.
Within 15 miles from my house, there's 10 grocery stores. Within 15 miles, there's 4 Walmarts and a Costco.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 Costcos. There's one in Menominee.
He's like triangulating his area.
You know what I mean?
He's trying.
Like, what are you doing?
Stop!
What are you doing?
Are you kidding me, dude?
Falls. There's one in Pewaukee. There's a Walmart in...
He's talking about all the towns and neighborhoods.
By the way, I want to point out, because there are people who will say, you're calling him Jeremy Dale Hambly. The reason I'm doing that is because he called me by my full legal name,
including
to intimidate me. Yeah. So him.
Yeah. Sorry.
Slinger in Hartford, I think the Slinger one closed. It's just Hartford. West Bend, Menominee Falls. Like, this idea...
But he just named every area around him.
Near him. All the stores, landmarks, everything. But then when he gets doxxed, how could this have happened? Oh!
Come on, dude.
Yeah, that
oh my God. This guy's a bomb, dude.
Okay, so here he just gives an entire autobiography of his wife. Everything that she's done in terms of her jobs, her parents, her teen pregnancy. And it's like, dude, you should not be sharing this information on the internet. What is wrong with you?
General, I am. I know this is a hot take, everybody, but I'm anti-murdering babies.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Crazy.
I mean, I've talked about this before. Like, my wife was born when her mom was 15 years old.
Why?
She would have been a prime candidate
Why
to be aborted.
Why are you doing this? Why are you telling us that your wife's mother got pregnant at 15?
Jesus.
Do you think that she would appreciate that being public knowledge? What is actually wrong with you?
Are you kidding me? What the?
You know what I mean? But her mom
She's
went to like
14
the
when she
special
was
pregnant
pregnant. 15 when that's crazy.
Bro.
girls' school, I think, and did all that stuff. Her family didn't have a lot of money, but they figured it out. You know what I mean? And like, it's like,
now she's a retired pilot. Like,
right? Look how it turned out.
like-
She's got a double major in college. She's a
So
pilot.
yeah, tell us about her
tell us
college
education.
Yeah, her education. Now he's going to tell us her workplace history as well.
Oh yeah.
She was a chemist. He's a chemistry degree. She
Are you
worked.
kidding me, bro? This is like her
But
fucking.
it's everyone else that's doxing his wife, harassing his wife, trying to with her. No, this is you that does this to your wife. Not me, not Andy, not Stuttering Craig, not Mudahar, not H3H3, not Yellow Flash. You do this. It's not Brittany Venti's fault either.
She was a very productive member of society. Like they could have just thrown that all away. And but no, they're just and they're not even religious people. They just kind of were like, well, no, we're not gonna. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like
Even Hannah's like, you could tell.
Do you
she's
want
like,
to tell us her social security
Yeah.
number?
What's her phone?
Date
you know
of
what I mean? Like,
birth?
come on.
Like what else?
Mames says, I know it's off topic right now, but prayers would be great right now. A 5-year-old husky.
Buddy, this guy's like
God.
mumbling that last super chat or whatever that was.
No.
No super chats, actually. That's just.
So I just want to point out how many people go on vacations regularly without their spouse. Like
Never.
like Quartering, his wife goes on vacation all the time without him. Here, where he's going to tell us
Very
about
right.
her vacation to Dominican Republic without him.
Okay.
Just saying, women who tend to go to these tropical destinations alone, they tend to go to get filled up. Not saying that's 100% what happened,
The
but
same thing.
Like, my wife went to the Dominican, and she had very similar. Like,
not
the
we
people
went to
there
the
do not
Dominican.
live well.
My wife went to the Dominican.
Like to a resort, like alone. Do you know what happens when you're alone at a resort? Sex.
As a woman,
like you're getting filled up. Like I'm sorry to say.
And it sucks. Like, you always kind of get like that. Now they're not. I don't think the Dominican is not communist. I don't think. I guess I don't know off the top of my head.
oh my god, he's so
Seems-
man. It's Haiti that is. You
But
Yo, he.
by the way, there's no group of people I've ever met that are more money hungry and capitalist than people in Dominican Republic. Good luck being on the beach without being hassled for cigars and scams and
like necklaces and all that.
I watched this episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. I've been rewatching Everybody Loves Raymond
Who asked?
for the past couple weeks because I just like to rewatch old sitcoms because there's like no woke nonsense in any of it.
Because it's not woke.
There
Okay?
it is. Okay.
There's no like, weirdness. There's no any of that kind of stuff, right? They go to Italy and it's like a 2-episode thing. And my wife has always wanted to go to Italy. She's Sicilian. She wants to go Italy and Sicily.
So his wife wants to go to Italy, but he's not going to take her. What a piece of shit.
Okay.
But she wants to go on solo trips without him. Like, what is going on with this? Like, it should be we want to go to Italy, but it's my wife wants to go. So he sends her all around the world, all alone. He has nothing to do with it. Because once again, he only wants to spend 30 minutes a week with his wife by his own admission. Because he's in the head.
That's actually crazy. So his wife wants to head to Sicily.
Not the pasta bowl, buddy.
Ooh.
Here we have like another example of him being a man-child where his wife wants to actually go out to church and be an active member of the church and the community, but Jer's a man-child that just wants to sit and watch church on the couch.
Okay.
I love it. I'm looking at getting more involved myself. I've gotten a little bit lazy with
Gotten lazy.
God.
You've
my
always
wife
been
had-
lazy, you pig. Holy.
Look at him.
her surgery, it got easy for me to watch church at home. So we kind of got in this habit of like watching church at home. And then last
Watching church at home, dude.
week, my wife was like, dude,
It's like for old people who can't
Your
get,
wife is like,
what?
dude. We need, if we're gonna pretend to be Christians, we should actually coach. Look at Mel. Mel, like both of the girls are so embarrassed by this man-child, but they all are getting paid a big bag. So just like all the rest of this, they look the other way and sweep it all up. It's pathetic.
Like, come on.
Okay. Continuing. Here we have Jeremy admitting he'd have sex with a man for money.
Oh, geez, probably conspiracy of everything for 10,000 kicks. Let's go. He's tired. He's tired. Thank you so much.
He's gay for pay.
Big support. Wow.
You put enough money on the table.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's put it a little bit lower. And roll.
You put enough money on the table and guarantee me no one knows, I'll f you. Like
Well,
that's
yeah, well, basically, Jeremy's just admitted he would f a man for money.
yes.
Honestly,
Yo!
There it is. He'd have sex with a man for money. Gay for pay alert. Gay for pay alert. He's gay.
He would though.
He's gay. He absolutely would
do
because the
anything
only
for
thing
money
that matters to this man in this whole world is money. That's it. That's the only thing that motivates him, that incentivizes him, that's his metric for what's right and what's wrong. That's why he supported Amaranth's OnlyFans, Belle Delphine's OnlyFans, because it made a lot of money, because that's the measure of his morality, because he is a soulless husk, subhuman bug man. That's who he is.
I mean, I rarely have pants on.
Oh,
and
we didn't need to know
kind
that.
of a running joke amongst my neighbors at this point because
his neighbors have
I
to
love
see him naked constantly.
flashing?
He's just walking around the neighborhood naked, he's saying, flashing people.
Yo!
dog out. I'm just like, yeah, this is me. Yeah, if you don't like it, plant a tree. And then my one neighbor did. They planted like a whole wall of pine trees.
This is actually crazy.
I was kind of offended.
Impressive. Like, your nudity is so offensive to them that they've actually been inspired to help
Is that the
That's
Lauren
the
Chen?
Lauren Chen who's like, geez, Jeremy's nudity is so offensive to other people's eyes. The neighbors were inspired to build a fortress to stop having to see him. Bring it back.
environment by impressive. Like,
A whole wall of pine trees. I was kind of offended.
you're impressive. Like, your nudity is so offensive to them that they've actually been inspired to help the environment by planting trees.
I like that spin.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was not enthused at all. Okay, here we have Quartering telling us his take on Lolicon, guys.
Oh God.
Yeah, let's
Shut
hear
up.
it. And I really enjoy
no.
his reasoning for this take as well. Because again, as I said earlier, just moments ago, it really reveals what a soulless, subhuman, bug man to money and the government this guy is. In this guy's mind, the only thing that determines the morality of an act is whether the government allows it and whether it makes money.
No.
If those okay, that's all he cares about.
Keela, unpopular opinion. I support Lolicon. I don't care what you're into, dude.
What do you
He
mean?
doesn't care. What do you mean you don't care what people are into?
Are you-
So in his mind, Stellar Blade, First Descendant, that has to be banned. That's spiritually caustic filth. And we need to have a Christian board of censorship to determine what adults are allowed to see and not see. But also, he doesn't care what you're into. Okay. He doesn't care no matter what it is. Okay.
Bro.
As long as it ain't illegal, we good.
As
Ain't
long
for
as
me.
it ain't illegal. So in his thought experiment world, if the state made it legal to have sex with children, he'd be okay with that because the state sanctioned it. If the state made it legal to f a dog, he would be okay with it because the state sanctioned it. He has no actual moral compass at all or any sense of what's right and wrong. His only sense of what's right and wrong comes from what the state dictates to him. That to me is the most twisted way to view the world possible. There is no spirituality. There is no religion. There is no even personal moral. It's just whatever the government says. That's his justification.
You do what you do. You do you.
That's
Right.
the crazy. Hang on, I gotta
Just
hit
for
it.
people who don't know, lolicon is illustrations of children.
Having
Now the cope will be that the child is 900 years old, but it looks like a child. So you're getting turned on by a child. You're married to a child. I don't think that should be legal. I think that's wrong.
That's
you know,
crazy.
and I don't think that's a crazy take. And I think that Quartering's a lunatic. I really do.
Who the am I to judge another man?
Who are you to judge another man?
Yo, dude.
We better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Someone goes, "You seem like you'd be a great dad," in his chat.
Yeah. I mean, as there was a cartoon child on screen also, by the way.
That's
Ashcash, greetings.
oh my
Okay.
god.
Now, here's what's causing. So we're going to go into the big meltdown on the 22nd of April next.
Yes.
But this is part of the reason that the meltdowns are going on. So, like later on, probably next week, we're going to do a big deep dive into his mental illness, into all of the diagnoses that he has, all of the medications that he's on, all of the self-medicating that he does. But Jeremy Hambley, by his own admission, has severe anxiety. Like, I think he said he had generalized anxiety disorder. Don't quote me on that, but he has panic attacks and anxiety attacks fairly regularly. Okay. And so he's going to talk about how he can't function in society without Xanax on his body at all times. Okay. Ooh. And this is the guy who's decided to pick a fight with the entire internet and make threats to other people. And this is why his behavior is so erratic and so up, because he actually is genuinely mentally ill. He actually does have addiction and substance issues by his own admission. And I would feel bad for him, except for the fact that he won't admit any fault or any wrongdoing, and he won't get any help. So here he goes.
When I was in my mid-20s, I started suffering panic attacks. So bad now that I have to carry Xanax in my pocket all the time.
Oh,
Xanax in his pocket all the
look at
time.
him. He's about to cry.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
This is like, oh my god, he's crying.
Yeah.
And I don't have that many panic attacks, but if I forget that bottle, I am immediately thrown into panic.
Okay. So if he doesn't have Xanax immediately available him to dull his mind from the actual experience of reality, because he can't handle it raw, he immediately has full-blown panic attacks and melts down and loses his mind. But it's everybody else that's mentally unstable, everybody else that's mentally unwell, everybody else that's a terminally online sick person. No, you are the sick person and you need to seek help. You need to seek treatment. I really suggest checking yourself into rehab is what I suggest, and providing proof that you're in rehab as a first step towards being reintegrated into the broader YouTube community, because you're in the head for real.
Well, first get our channels back.
What brought this on?
It's not going to happen.
Being a workaholic, being an unhealthy eater, too many energy drinks, not getting enough sleep.
So it's your own fault.
Yep.
So it's your own fault.
And he's still
You're an
taking,
unhealthy eater. You're a alcoholic, energy drinks, Zins, all this. It's your own fault you have these problems by your own admission. But all the rest of us have to pay. Our editor's family has to pay because you're a scumbag that can't take your meds and shut the up. Get a grip.
All right. There we go. That's the end of this folder, right? I have to use the bathroom. Do you want to read super chats or take a 2-minute break?
Let's take a 2-minute break before we go into his meltdown on the 22nd of April. Then his disaster gaming stream, the leaked DMs with Stuttering Craig and Melanie Mack. There's so much content still to go, guys. I hope you're enjoying the show. We'll be right back.
Be right back.
Monday, sat and drank all day. Tuesday, pissed my time away. Wednesday, overfed and full. Thursday, oh, here comes the bull. Friday comes and I feel bad. Weekdays have been oh so sad. Monday stream, I start the show. There's one thing I gotta know. How was your weekend? Tell me, how did your weekend go? Did you do much? Did you go out? Did you stay home with gout? How was your weekend? Tell me now, 'cause I need to know. I just can't think what else to say. So how was your weekend today? How was your weekend? Tell me, how did your weekend go? Did you do much? Did you go out? Did you crash the
Okay, guys,
fuck
sorry for the voice.
All righty. Let's get back into the show. Let's start presenting this guy's insane meltdown. Because if you remember at the top of the show, when we read his big cope statement, he said that he wasn't going to engage anymore. He wasn't going to address any of that. He was moving on. He wasn't going to let people control him and blah, blah, blah. But he melted down big time on the 22nd. Why is that? So here we have, now if you remember, Quartering told us all that his deal was renewed for 5 years on Rumble.
Which is the biggest lie of all
worth
time.
millions of dollars, and that therefore he would be allowed to deplatform whoever he wanted on Rumble's dime. Well, Chris Pavlovski came out, just said straight up, it's a lie. No creator has a 5-year deal with Rumble, or even close. Rumble has been moving away from a deal structure towards a creator program structure or Rumble Studio ad read structure. And I just want to point out that our private contacts who have spoke to Chris have confirmed that this is the case, that Quartering does not have a renewed deal for 5 years worth millions of dollars. And in fact, it seems like they're not too happy with Mr. Hambly over there at all. Continuing, this is part of the reason why this meltdown happened on this day. I'm just letting you guys know. So then more changes were announced to Rumble, and it's all coincidence, of course. Doesn't have anything at all to do with Hambly's massive ups. That was a huge PR disaster for the site. Rumble's recommendation algorithm will be better described as an audience algo. If people click and watch, that's going to be a problem for Jared because all of his audience are bots. You'll get recommended. The editor picks that plastered boring bums like Quartering all over the page, even though no one wanted it, will be replaced by what the viewer wants, not what anyone picks. If the content isn't recommended, the audience didn't like it. And is there a best practice Rumble would suggest for shorts? Yes. Create content people watch. If they skip by it fast, it's not a good signal. So this is bad news for Jeremy Hambley and his entire pathetic grift. And with all the walls closing in, H3H3 coming out against him, Stuttering Craig, Side Scrollers, Friday Night Tights, Brittany Venti, Asmongold, all these people speaking out against him. And with the bad news, he's getting behind the scenes in regards to Rumble. Suddenly, Quartering needed to take a vacation. Suddenly, Quartering couldn't take the heat anymore and announced that for the first time in years, this guy never goes on break, ever. He'd be going on a vacation.
By the way, you know what is doing really well? Our new clip channel on Rumble. Look at this, 6.21K views. It was under 1,000 this morning. Wow.
And by the way, soon enough, this whole show will be clipped up and put on there as well. And we're already working. I think right now we already have 4 people that have agreed to start unofficial clip channels for Keno Casino on YouTube.
I saw a 5th guy.
We have 5 people now that have agreed to start unofficial clip channels on YouTube. They're going to get the clips directly from Flaked. If you want to start your own clip channel, message Keno Casino Clips on Twitter and you can get started and start getting your own Lambo because Jer can't strike them all down.
But by the way, you know what's crazy? So Jer with 2 million subs on Locals had 110 members. We are 3 hours into our show. Okay, we're 3 hours into our show. We already have 470 paid members.
So we are only 30 members away from being able to live stream on the platform.
Yes.
And do bonus live streams there. Andy wants to do a bonus live stream tomorrow.
Yes.
So the link is above. Sign up, guys. Get over there on the Locals. And we're going to be at 5 times what Hambley brought in to the site in all the years that he was there. He showed us his dashboard, and I think he had only sold like 110 or 120 in all the years that he was there. Yes. So when it comes to these negotiations with Rumble and who they're going to support when it comes to us or when it comes to Hambley, it is critical, it is crucial that you guys make your voices heard. And of course, also more importantly, in reality, for Flake's family and for his livelihood that Quartering took away.
Someone asked, will the bonus stream be saved? I will sub if it is. Yes. So tomorrow I'm going to be looking at all the raw videos from Quartering.
The only problem with Locals is there's only like 50, even when we get to these 500 members, which we should get to by the end of the night, there's only 50 gigabytes of storage space.
But
so
what I'll do is I'll save the edit and I'll premiere it. I'll crunch it down to a gig or less or something. It will still be perfect quality. And we're doing
those will be going up on the Gumroad as well.
Yeah.
So you'll get access to the replays of any bonus streams on Gumroad. And we're still going to be posting stuff over there. We're going to be more active.
And I'll upload it to Rumble after like a week or 2. And I'll be doing the raw Quartering videos. And people want me to show off my game collection and I'll chat with the audience and stuff. And we want to do some like special stuff over there. So go sub to Locals. And all right, let's continue here.
All right. There it is. Rumble Shorts algo we are going to be transparent about how it works. So it's going to be unlike any platform in the world. Sounds like good changes to me because they're changes that are going to felt Jer and his lazy style of content. Okay. Continuing.
Yep. And I'll do gaming streams. Yes, chat.
The Quartering's views are down 40% this week.
No, Ash, remember this. Because you want to know why? On the edit I did of his game stream, he says at one point, just open up the Social Blade. Open up the Social Blade. What you want to use, folks, is vidIQ. What vidIQ does is it actually takes the real videos, not the shorts, and calculates that. He is down not only 40% in 1 week, but it was 75%. since November before the 40%.
And the thing is, it's exponential.
Yes,
As you're falling
exactly.
out of the algorithm,
Yes.
it just gets worse and worse and worse. And now his output is falling off.
Mhm.
When once he used to do 5 videos a day, it went down to 3 videos. Today, he only managed to crap out 1 video. And it's underperforming as well. So the only thing left for Fortress Quartering is this YouTube channel. And it's on a massive decline. It's the only part of his business that's actually profitable. And now that the Rumble is going, he's folks. He's bleeding out badly. That's why he's panicking. That's why he's lashing out and crashing out in the spectacular fashion that he is. It's all of these factors combined led to what we saw on the 22nd.
Damn, dude. Yeah, there it is. And I'm going to do a little zoom here. Now, by the way, is this not funny, Ash? Down 40% in views, right? However, up 2% in subs.
How does that happen? So what he's trying to do is paper over the fact that people are unsubscribing because they're unhappy with him. Nobody goes through the scale and scope of scandal that he goes through and doesn't lose subscribers. It's completely inorganic and inauthentic. It's nonsense.
Yeah.
He is once again, and he's admitted to doing this. He's admitted to buying subscribers in the past. He does this. This is what he does.
By the way, Ashton, if you gained 10,000 subs this week, let's say every week you receive 10,000 subs, do you not post the 5 videos you promise? No, you would go, holy shit, I got 10,000 subs this week. I better post all my videos. Yet today, he only posted 1. Does that happen to someone who is doing well and receiving subscribers? No, it's all fake. It's all
No. By the way, we got Flex Cabot for 5 subs as well, and Cliff Easton for a sub.
Oh, and we missed Skyline GTRX for 25
subs.
Thank you. Hannah Claire Stan for
Dirty
3.
Coin for 5 subs.
Wow.
Tommy C's Cat for 1,000 kicks.
Thanks.
Duty Streams for 2,000 kicks. We got Conceptual Prepper here now for 10 subs. DSP Historical Society, sure, for 10,000 kicks. Dustin Echoes for 5 subs. Huge support tonight. And we apologize to anybody that we missed, but so many are coming in and we're trying to keep the flow of the show because there are just so many people here and these shows have been so important recently. Okay. So all of those videos from a couple days ago were crashing and burning. Right now, he needs to get about 100,000 views per video to make his bills.
With 5 videos per day.
Yeah. That was his worst month ever. In December, he was averaging like 100,000 views.
Oh,
he's not getting anywhere near that.
Oh,
It's just completely collapsing. He's papering it over with shorts, but it's not enough. So then the white towel gets thrown in.
No.
The white flag is raised. They are shutting it down. And I don't know if they're actually going to come back from this vacation. I kind of think that this show is done. And I'll tell you why. Hannah Claire Brimelow is now becoming way more active on her own personal YouTube. For the longest time, she wasn't posting. Now, since all this stuff started happening, she's pumping out the uploads, folks. So I kind of think that she is like this close to getting out of there. And Jeremy's basically promising her, trust me, by May 4th, I'll have destroyed the haters. I'll have destroyed our enemies. Everyone will side with us and we're going to make all this money. Even if that was the case and he did get rid of us or get rid of all the haters, it's still not going to change the fact that this show is completely unprofitable without the Rumble contract, which is expiring in June and has not been renewed for millions of dollars. So this show is on borrowed time. Let's hear the vacation announcement, though.
By the way, next week is Quartering Live Spring Break. We have not missed a live stream.
So thrilled. Look at they all look so thrilled. You know, like when you go on vacation, it's like, yippee, let's go. We're on vacation. All I ever wanted, vacation, gotta get away. But this is sad news. This is the news that their show is dead as a doornail, and there's serious trouble in paradise. No one reacts like this. Look at their faces.
Bro, this is actually the saddest thing I've ever seen, man.
Quartering live spring break. We have
Look at Mel,
not
look at Mel. That's for going.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if it's coming back.
missed a live
Hello,
stream.
Here's the
darkness,
thing.
my old friend.
Ash, he has to return. You want to know why? If he doesn't, it's a triple felt. He will literally, it'll be like, whoa, buddy. Like, he needs to now come back and grind away for free, or else we win even more.
Yes.
And we've already won.
He has to keep paying these girls $500 a show indefinitely, or else we win.
Yeah.
And it's with no revenue coming in. So this is just like tens of thousands of dollars just being flushed down the drain past June. Like, it's over. So I don't know how long he's going to be able to hold on out of spite, especially when the only profitable part of his business, the YouTube, is in massive decline and probably is going to continue to be in decline.
In 3 years, I think. And
Oh,
Oh, they
coincidence.
look so sad.
Coincidence, bro.
Oh, man.
3
Yeah.
years.
No, definitely. It wouldn't be, unless he was actually forced to, basically at gunpoint, this wouldn't be happening. I'll tell you why this is happening. Every single stream is an embarrassment. Every single stream, the chat is just Bull, Orange Grove, how was your weekend? Adam Sellers, flagging, like just the most vicious vitriol to work. And there's just nothing, even with the janitors on overdrive, there's nothing they can do.
No,
They just
dude.
don't have any fans. So even when they ban all of the trolls, all of the people who want to voice their mind freely in the chat, then there just is no chat. There just doesn't move because there's no actual organic fan base there at all.
Bro.
you know, we've got kind of a big fall coming up. We've got a lot of
Yeah, you do have a big fall coming up. A
Yeah,
fall
it's the
in
downfall.
viewership, your career.
you know, big news coming up, and
Big
I haven't
fall.
given
How do
anybody
you know
any
big
time
news
off.
is coming up? How do you know that, by the way? How do you know that? Like, it's ridiculous.
There's big news coming up. What does that mean, dude?
Since I don't know, has it been 2 years? I don't think anyone's taken off. Like, I mean, Melanie went to leadership camp.
Yeah. We're still on with the leadership camp lie, you know. Okay.
Matt
we're
leave,
still-
but
Yeah.
Don't bring that up,
So
Hannah. That's a sore spot.
we're gonna take next week off to kind of just relax our spring break, and then we'll be back
We'll
the
see.
following.
This is the saddest
We'll see.
vacation announcement I've ever seen.
It really is. It really is. But you know, they brought this on themselves because before Quartering decided to take our channel down, there were no casino people in that chat or people from the internet in that chat at all. But they kicked the hornet's nest. But as Jer says, it's so fun to kick the hornet's nest. It's so fun. He's just having a great time.
Oh, this is awesome,
Totally
isn't
tell.
it?
It's great.
I'm sure he's having a great time.
following week, just so people aren't looking for us next week. Yeah,
Trust
so
me, no one
I'm kind
will.
of excited. I
Well, they are, but it's for a negative reason.
Yes. Yes.
haven't had. I'm still going to do my daily VODs, but I haven't
You have
had.
to.
Are you? Are you?
Well, you're
Or are
barely
you-
able to crop out one a day at this point just to try and keep things afloat, brother. Oh, man.
His channel's done, dude.
Had a day off live streaming in like 3 years, except for when
Right.
I went on vacation like 2 years ago, but I was still basically plugged in completely.
You always will be because you're
my-
to the algorithm because you have no real audience and no real support. So then, after claiming he was going on vacation, he was going to chill, he was taking a break, Quartering decided to go completely insane. Like, that's all. That's the only way I can really describe this. This is a psychotic break from a person who's mentally ill, who has substance abuse issues, who's drunk out of their mind, probably on Xanax and spiraling. This in no way helps him because no one believes his threats. No one is intimidated by him whatsoever. But here he goes. Nearly everyone profiting off spreading vicious lies on my name. Again, he has never explained what the lies are, debunked the lies, provided any sort of evidence for anything. It's just people are spreading lies on his name. By the way, I thought he had black fatigue. Why is he saying lies on my name? Strange. He says, I've been nothing but nice to over the years. Jeremy, just because you were nice to somebody doesn't mean that it excuses all of your behavior and they have to defend it to the bitter end. Chris Benoit was a really nice guy who had a lot of friends, but he killed his wife and child. Okay? Nobody thinks he's a nice guy anymore. Okay? It's sad. Okay? Nobody is obligated to defend you when you're doing the indefensible, bud. It's insane. But these e-celebs get this in their mind. You owe me loyalty. I made you, bitch. I was a nice guy to you. You know, like it's not how it works. So then he says the receipts are on my side. Then show the receipts. Show the receipts, as you said.
Show them.
He says, I've let it be for weeks. No, you haven't. You've been desperately trying to control the narrative every step of the way to the point where you deplatform people. Okay? But he says, I guess if they really want me on my villain arc, I will oblige. Like, sir, you're not an anime villain. You're a 40-year-old alcoholic from Wisconsin. Nobody takes your Elmo in the Flames post seriously. Okay? He goes, I don't want to hear anyone telling me to be calm. It sounds like you're hysterically melting down, bud. I said, oh my God. These losers, Yellow Flash, side scrollers, Britney, Geeks and Gamers, they've all turned heel. No, you turned heel when you went against everything you ever stood for by deplatforming our channel. And decided 1 week's ad revenue was worth selling their souls. No, Jeremy. They decided that it wasn't worth selling their souls to defend you for literally nothing in return other than you being a nice guy. They instead chose to risk all of their potential career earnings and ad revenue to defend other creators being deplatformed. It's the exact opposite of what you're saying. So then he goes, I will oblige. Okay.
Ash, can I tell you how many people have signed up for the unofficial Clipper account?
How many now?
40.
Good. I hope all 40 of them start clipping Kino because Jared's going to have to make an awful lot of calls to the YouTube rep.
I sent it to Flaked. He's like, I have 3 more. He's like, buddy, I got 40 DMs. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Sorry. 40.
We want you to clip the Kino Casino on YouTube. We want you.
That's actually crazy. 40 clip channels.
So this fellow, Searing Abyss, tries to walk this guy off the edge. Bro, do yourself and your family a favor. Stay off the internet for a week. Just unplug. Go outside. Take a walk. You'll be happier for it. Back in the day, I used to watch every single one of your uploads. Please, for your own sake, get off the internet. Every post makes it worse. Quartering then goes, let massive channels lie on your name because long ago I used to watch your channel. I shall send you a spoon for you so you can eat my whole ass, kid. So he's just fully become Darkside Phil. For those of you who don't know, that's the legendary DSP quote where he tells people that he's going to mail them a spoon so they can eat shit out of his ass. So this is full-on lolcow behavior. This is full-blown. He's lost it. He's just completely out to lunch. off the plantation, off the reserve, and just completely lighting his life and his career on fire for God knows what reason. Then he goes, these leeches from a guy who freeboots shorts, who just steals other people's content, and a guy whose entire brand of content is reading articles that other people wrote. But yeah, they're the leeches, sure.
Damn.
These leeches forgot about the fact that I cut my teeth in the most ruthless time that ever existed on YouTube. They think I won't roll around in the mud with them because I've let it ride for a few weeks. I'm sorry to say they've mistaked my kindness for weakness. No, the reality is they just know you're a drunken idiot and your courage is all liquid. And the moment you sober up, you delete all of this shit. So nobody takes your threats seriously, actually. But this whole thing, you existed in the most ruthless time. You were always the bottom of the totem pole bitch that nobody ever respected or took seriously. Like, even on Team Sargon, Team Skeptics, you were the lowest of the low toady, bro. Stop it. Like, you weren't the badass enforcer people up. You were a nothing and a nobody. Get a grip.
Bro, this is actually on him. But wait, Skyline.
This guy drank Sargon's cum for 26 subs.
Yo, let's go, Skyline GTR. By
And
amazing
Hauser
car.
Quaid for 5 subs. Dark Blitz Frenzy for 2 subs. Kino is hell for a gifted sub as well. Yeah, back then it was the same thing. Like, Quartering would get drunk and embarrass himself, drink Sargon's cum, run gay ops, get caught with his hand in the cookie jar, trying to flag down Mr. Medicare and all this stuff. And then what would save him is that he was so boring that nobody would bother to keep pressing him and humiliating him because he's just so boring.
He'd fall asleep.
But that's it. And even people now who are trying to do like Willie Mack show and that Cameron guy, I saw them complaining today. They're trying to do videos on Jer. How the is anyone doing this?
Yeah, Cameron's apparently working on a big one too.
You're welcome. No one else could do it but me.
I know, right?
I paved the way, suffering through hours of this bomb, you know.
No, I'm pumped for Willie Max and Cameron's thing. Cameron was felting him on Twitter. It was jokes.
Okay.
Look at this.
Then look at this. You called down the thunder. Well, now you got it. He says, I sure hope all those temporary views were worth it. I've tried to play nice, but you've left me no option. Jeremy,
temporary views.
It's not about the views or the money. They would have probably been better off not talking about it because there's a good chance that they're going to lose their channels or get struck down or lose their money by doing so. This isn't about money. It's about the principle of the matter. And a lot of these people who are coming to our defense are opposed to us. You know, like a lot of them hate us, like DSP and like Review Tech and even Ralph and like, you know what I mean? Or H3 is very liberal and we're not. Do you know? Like you just don't get it. It's not about money. It's about what you did was wrong.
Buddy, come on. You called down the thunder. Well, now you got it. Proceeds to delete everything.
Spoiler, yeah. He deleted all of this.
And go, and not post anymore. Look at this.
So then he starts threatening people 1 new scalp a day. Like at 2 p.m. Eastern. So every
he didn't
day.
Flag us. He didn't call his YouTube rep on us and got 2 channels removed.
No, he's just going to get a new channel banned every single day at 2 p.m. And then he starts threatening Stuttering Craig's business. And it's like, Jer, Stuttering Craig in these circles, like nobody really has anything bad to say about him.
He's great.
He's always been very professional, very business oriented, very much against infighting and drama within the community. And you decide that you're going to come in and be this superhero and tell Craig how it's going to be and that you're going to take his career and his livelihood and over his team. You've had a lot to say about my business and me as a man. Tomorrow we will look at all the messages you've sent, not only to me, but everyone else. So Jeremy doesn't just drag himself into this. He drags his entire staff and everyone associated with him into this. And what does it mean, everyone else? Because Craig interpreted it as just Melanie Mack, but who the knows what that means? And just Quartering is just acting reckless like this and endangering just about anybody associated with him for no good reason. He says, I hope 2 videos ad revenue was worth it. These people are all snakes.
Okay.
These DMs, you guys will see it.
You ready for these DMs?
You guys will see these DMs in a bit. They're the most mundane DMs I have ever seen.
They make Craig look better. They make him look like a nice professional guy, which, by the way, he is. Very nice guy. Here it is. Look. You mean the guy?
You mean the guy that begged me for help on YouTube and to come on my show? These losers overplayed their hands. If they want me to be a villain, I will. Jeremy, just because, even if it's true that he begged you for help and begged to come on your show back when you weren't flagging people down and being a totally drunken lunatic, it doesn't mean that now he has to support you being a drunken flagging lunatic. Like, do you get, like, this is just common sense. Like, things change. Not everything is static. The world is dynamic and ever changing. You know, he doesn't owe you an eternal lifetime of loyalty because you told him what keyword to focus on in a title. That's crazy, Jeremy.
Oh my God. Who's this?
And by the way, I just want to bring up in this whole situation again, Andy had a situation where Sargon was lying about something that Andy had said. Andy had DMs that proved otherwise and leaked them to clear his name. And Quartering said that Andy should never be trusted by anybody or ever be platformed by anybody ever again because he broke the code by leaking DMs. And now you fast forward a decade and drunk out of his mind, he's now the one leaking DMs.
And by the way, not even for proving a lie, by the way. Not even for like proving a lie. Like he's just showing now DMs for no reason.
Now, this fellow shyster exposer brings up you talking about taking our Kick channel, taking our YouTube, all of this in response to Jeremy talking about how he doesn't have the power to take people's channels down. And if you don't, why say this though? What was the point? And Quartering just admits, I have the power, loser. Link me your YouTube channel.
Ooh.
So it's full on mask off. Just, link me your YouTube channel. I'll get it banned.
He said that? Yo.
Yeah, no, this is what he thinks. He thinks that he's a supervillain. And so the implication here is that Stuttering Craig's channel is going to go down at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Now, it didn't go down at 2 p.m. tomorrow because Jeremy lost his balls when he lost his buzz as usual and knew that it would absolutely make things 100 times worse. But what happens the next time he's on a full-blown bender and he's drunk for 2 or 3 days? This is the thing. He's going to be drunk from now until Monday. So God knows what phone calls he's going to make in the interim that maybe played out on Monday to get people banned. This guy is a serious danger to the YouTube ecosystem and community. It's not just us. This guy's a lunatic.
Look, there can't be a YouTuber who has this power. There can't be. Because then anyone he wants removed, and what's this YouTube staff member doing? Can that person like actually legally do this to people who have jobs, careers, who expect to feed their family when Quartering's just drunk out of his mind and calls them? This can't be, right? And by the way, Ash, now he's lost everything. His viewership and his money is gone on YouTube.
So now it's up to him.
Boom,
he's
boom,
like,
boom.
well, I have nothing to lose. I'm going to be a spiteful. And that's the thing. As it gets worse for him, he's going to lean more on deplatforming and censorship because he knows his reputation is dirt. So he may as well do this stuff anyway. And that's the real problem. So I don't really know how this is going to be solved, in all honesty, because there has to be either he wakes up and goes to rehab, or there has to be actual consequences for this guy to discourage him from this behavior. and I don't know what the appropriate consequences are. I think it's mockery and criticism, but he doesn't agree. Like, he wants to take things beyond that. And instead of mocking or criticizing us, ruin our livelihood and attack our personal lives. So I really don't know. But this guy's a Looney Tune, man.
Yeah. I think that YouTube rep has to be investigated, in my opinion.
Look at this. Look at this. He says, never forget. All I have to do is send a text message, an email. I have the power to get anyone I want banned from YouTube. I have the next week off, and I am going to have some fun.
There it is, folks.
Like, that's crazy. Like, he's trying to couch it in a joke, but that's clearly intimidation and threatening people.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't
100%.
it?
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. This is purely a threat
You know,
to everyone.
It straight up is. It's to silence criticism. It's insane. So this is where it needs, like, this is where he just completely up and destroyed his life with this meltdown. I think.
He took a
Had
week
he
off,
not-
by the way, to ban everyone. That's what he did.
Yeah, but this is the thing is, had he not done this, our comeback stream would be neutered big time. Like, he just threw so much more gasoline on the fire for no good reason. This is hurting him. It's hurting his staff. It's hurting his family, but he doesn't care because he's a lunatic. So he goes, hey, Stuttering Craig, care to share the hilarious DMs you sent before I do? These are the driest, most boring DMs of all time.
Oh my God.
So then Ralph comes in. The quartering is the hardest to ever broadcast online. I needed the reminder. I think a little facetious here by the old Ralph Male, you know.
Ralph, he put this
I don't even know what that means. Jarbo's coming in to get his licks in. People keep saying I'm trying to get a redemption arc out of all this situation with the quartering. I'm not. I just like on the guy.
Yep.
I don't think there are many more people that are more deserving of a stomping while they're down. I agree. If I was trying to get back in people's good graces, I would be putting out daily videos on it or finding some way to monetize it, but memes don't pay the bills. So Majestic Matt,
You know
not
what?
seeking the redemption arc, you know.
I'm gonna fucking Matt a W on this because he's been felting Jared.
He's been putting in the work, bitch. By the way, we got Ramsos for 10
Yo,
subs.
Ramsos, let's go. Big support to the guys. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying
I will
it.
say,
I'm happy to be back, by the way.
Jarvo did have one good comment in all of this that I will give him credit for, where he said, next time until Miller time. You know what I mean? It's the last time until Miller time. And it's been so true. It's been so true.
No,
throughout
actually,
this whole thing.
his tweets have been making me laugh pretty hard. The whole the Uber Eats thing he did.
So, you know, Craig comes in. By the way, we got Cloak and Swagger for 10 subs and Reaper Son 1 for a sub. Craig comes in. He's correct. I've been exposed as being professionally courteous.
No, Craig.
No. Oh,
Craig!
God, no.
How will you recover, dude?
So then Quartering comes out with this. Says, Twitter is not real life, LOL. Sometimes I like to kick the hornet's nest, but tomorrow will be a regular day, just like every other day, smiley face. Drama used to be something I spent my time on, and to be honest, times were good, but I am less interested as an old man now, LOL, and the cope smiley face. So this was after his drunken crash out gaming stream. This was after he started threatening Craig in Craig's own YouTube chat, demanding to come on and debate him, which is obviously an excuse to probably get him deplatformed by playing gay or God knows what, yelling slurs or whatever. No one's falling for your gay ops, Jer. Okay. That once he realized that all of it was felted and it backfired and nobody was backing down through his threats and intimidation, then he pretended like he was an innocent child of God who didn't do nothing. But you know, when he says he likes to kick the hornet's nest, but then also says that like his family is living in fear and they're being harassed. Like, is it all a fun game that's not real life? Or are you actually under attack and under threat and living in fear? Like which is it?
Yeah.
Like this is mental illness. This is insane.
By the way,
you need help.
If you have people showing up at your front door to bother your wife, you're going to kick the hornet's nest on that week that she's being harassed? No, of course not. That's and a lie. Viva La
Raza for 10 subs.
Thanks, Viva La Raza. But yo, you're being, she's harassed and doxing and my parents and my co-host
It's all fun for him.
And then, I'll kick the hornet's nest? Buddy, stop it. You lying sack of shit.
And then so this guy just comes in and goes, so your big scorched earth promise for 2 p.m. tomorrow was you showed DMs from Stuttering Craig from before he saw you for the snake you are, and you've gotten blackout drunk again? And then Jer says, nah, I'll still have fun tomorrow. Winky face.
Oh, yeah.
So then he flip-flops from I'm going to burn it all down to I'm just going to have a chill, normal day tomorrow to no, I'm going to burn it all down again tomorrow. And he thinks that it's everyone else that has a problem.
Yo, he's crazy, dude.
Like he's actually lost his mind. Like this isn't normal behavior, you know? Then he starts like calling out Craig. Now, from the beginning of Stuttering Craig's stream, he said, I have just driven 18 hours across the country over the course of the last 2 days. I wanted to come home and spend time with my wife and time with my kids. But this piece of shit, Jeremy Hambley, was just lying about me, threatening me, saying he's going to take down my channel, saying that he's going to leak these DMs. So I'm just going to come on here live very quickly, leak the DMs before he has a chance to, and get out of here. So Jeremy, at the very end of Craig's stream, okay, when Craig's starting to sign off, comes in and says, give me the link, confront me, debate me, bro. It's like, no, especially when you're trying to get people deplatformed. So now here comes quartering. He had a chance to have me on live and ducked it. What a surprise. I was ready and waiting for him to epically own me. Now remember, he said he wasn't going to engage in this stuff anymore. Do you remember that?
Yep. And here he is. Why aren't you answering?
But here he is. But he got really scared and pretended he couldn't see me, even though his chat told him I was there to talk. Do you know what he actually did, Jeremy?
What?
And we're going to show it. He did see you, and he said for you to quit drinking and go to rehab.
Ooh.
He prayed for you. That's what he actually did, because he actually took mercy upon you. Because had he let you on and engaged in a discussion with your drunken ass, it would have just brought more shame and embarrassment upon you and your entire family.
But
anyway, we got Sir Drew Peacock for 5 subs.
Let's go. Thank you, Sir Drew.
He fired up an emergency stream, and once I popped in, he suddenly drove 11 hours and was so tired. No, it was 18 hours over the course of 2 days, and he said it at the very beginning of the stream. And by the way, you were live doing a game stream during most of the thing, okay?
He says
chance of a lifetime.
Of a lifetime?
Stuttering Craig doesn't need you.
Buddy.
You are insignificant. You are nothing.
You can't
you have
tie
no clout.
his shoes. You can't tie his
Oh
shoes, bro.
my
You're
God.
Nobody, bro.
Chance of a lifetime. Like he really thinks that his appearance, suddenly 10,000 live viewers are going to fall from the sky and thousands of dollars in super chats.
I think it would affect Craig negatively, to be honest.
Well, because he'd probably drop a slur or start playing or something against TOS, and then he would send the signal to Feezer and his flagging Discord to come in.
Who's,
and
by
flag
the way,
Craig.
Feezer is still melting down
Yes.
3 years later,
Oh,
folks,
yeah.
by the way.
Yeah. Claiming another Keno Casino Classics clip today, like a lunatic.
But losing all
Wait,
the
the
appeals.
Buzz CJC for 5 subs.
And big support, let's go for 10 subs. Thank you, big support. Let's go and Buzz CJC. Here we go.
Then it goes, what benefit to either of y'all would it be to have you on and dodge most of his questions that everyone else has already asked and also went unanswered. That's the thing. That's why it's unproductive to have this guy on, because he just sandbags. Like, he just refuses to engage in any sort of good faith, any sort of actual discussion. He just plays ignorant. Then you press him with receipts. Then he'll claim that that receipt is a joke or that it's fake or whatever. Like, there's no actual discourse with somebody who's so fundamentally dishonest. It's and disingenuous. Then Quartering's like, he could have totally destroyed me. He ran. No, what would actually happen is you would play the victim and show your belly and cry about how Craig is hurting your wife, when we've all just seen what you do to your wife. Just off with you. Get off the internet.
Wow.
So Craig's just, Jeremy, please put down the phone. Put down the bottle. Go to sleep. Good night.
Buddy, the bottle is taped to his hand. The bottle does not leave his...
He's like Edward 40 hands.
He is.
So then Calypso Jack comes in. You tweet more than anyone. You spend more time in your fake life than you do in reality. Goes back to that clip we showed near the top of the show where Jeremy says he doesn't care about his wife. He doesn't care about people in real life. He only wants to spend time talking to anonymous strangers on the internet. And Quartering goes, well, this is fair. He thinks that Twitter's been a net negative for him and he'll take a break. The break didn't even last one day. He was back the very next day, melting down. He was suicide baiting, and we'll get to all of that in a sec.
There's a lot.
Well, we're going to go.
Flake said he will DM everyone back tomorrow morning, the Irish morning, because he's heading to bed right now, but he appreciates it, and he will DM you all back who wants to join the clipping crusade tomorrow, okay?
And the chair came back the very next day. Okay, so here's the Craig DMs. So go back.
Yeah, it's funny.
Actually, do we want to do the Craig DMs first or the gaming stream first?
Let's do
what do you guys
Craig
want?
DMs real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
So
let's do
quickly,
these real quick.
these are the DMs between Quartering and Stuttering Craig that are apparently so damaging that they were going to end Craig's career.
Okay.
So Craig goes, appreciate the follow, man. And Quartering says, we're going to do some cool stuff. So right away, like as this conversation flows, like Quartering's wanting to collaborate with him is the impression that he's giving.
He asked him.
He followed him and asked him to collaborate. But now it's going to be, Craig begged on his knees for me.
Yeah, he did, right?
So he goes, sure. So Craig goes, sure, man, hit me up anytime. It's good getting back into making content again. And mind you, this is back in 2022. So we're talking about like almost 5-year-old DMs, like 4-year-old DMs. Okay. So then Quartering with unsolicited advice. So it's not that Craig started asking for advice. Quartering starts giving unsolicited advice. Stop putting your name in the titles. They need to be more generic. So then Craig goes along with, okay, any examples on how to improve? You lead with Pro Jared. The weight of the keyword starts in the beginning. So we have the algorithm guru, the marketing master's degree wizard, Jeremy Hambly. Teaching Stuttering Craig, who's been on the internet for 20 fucking years, how it has to be, blah, blah, blah. And so it's like, okay, Craig goes right now. Like, by the way, this is the most boring shit ever. Like, bear with me, guys. This is a snooze fest. The Melanie Mac DMs are better. Okay. Right now, I'm doing a lot of content built around connecting with my original base, talking about SA stuff and sprinkling in some opinionated pieces with the goal of moving to that. I'm not a huge politics guy at all, but I do have opinions. I'd say we align pretty well. Don't be a and treat people good. Thanks for the feedback. I'll take a hard look at my titles. Hit me up anytime. I'll make myself available. Whoa.
Oh my God, what? Craig.
Oh no, he's a professional and courteous business guy.
God damn.
Well, then Quartering says he'll be more available in the new year. Okay.
Wow.
Sure, sounds great. If I can ever be of help, don't hesitate to reach out between now and then. Congrats again. You've certainly grinded and deserve your success. So he's just nothing but nice to Jeremy.
Wow.
You know?
This is an
Oh,
expose
wow.
of the century.
Great flagpole, man. Legit. Okay. Well, that was ironic later on. Anyway, hey, if you ever want anyone to discuss the Twitter files with you, I would love to. I cannot believe what just dropped, and it's absolutely concerning and disgusting, unreal. And then I took your advice on the titling of videos. So we see here, he reaches out to Quartering 3 separate times.
No
during
DM back.
with no DM back. So Quartering's just ghosting my.
Well, he puts emojis. He puts these emojis here. Wow, you just fucking. This exposes Quartering as a.
Yeah, no, it does.
Actually, way worse for Quartering. There we go.
Okay, he genuinely appreciates the help. He asks him a few questions, and then he says, if you have a consulting side of your business, let me know and send me your rates. So Craig isn't just bothering him for advice for free. Craig is willing to pay Quartering for his expertise on the algorithm. But he's a piece of shit and a bad guy.
Okay.
Oh my God. And then he says, hey man, I watched one of your videos today and you made it sound like you're looking to launch a new platform for creators. Quartering just sends, stay tuned. There was no new platform for creators as far as I know, but sure. I just want to make sure we don't bump into each other. I have some things in place as well. I think there may be an opportunity to actually work together as opposed to working against each other. And then Quartering says, I don't think we'll be competing on this. I am not launching a platform. Okay, well, you could have just said that from the beginning instead of being vague with your stay tuned, where like he wanted Craig to believe that he had this grandiose project, right? And that he was this grand king. Like that's how he always is.
That's actually crazy, dude.
He goes, copy that. Stoked to hear what's going on. What are your honest thoughts on locals? Is that a platform worth supporting? Have you seen a transfer of your audience? Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There's nothing. Hey, brother, we're going to talk about this today on Side Scrollers. Just wanted to confirm you got this. I'm assuming it was leaked and sent to you. And he says, yes, a source inside the company. Great. Just wanted to confirm before running with it. Thanks for getting back to me. So super courteous, super professional, right? Okay. He's so exposed. Like, imagine thinking these are the DMs that are going to end Stuttering Craig's career. So then he says, hey, man, just wanted to. Now, mind you, Quartering said he would be available in the new year. We're now in, is that May? We're now in May of 2024. So we're actually like 2
years.
2 years later.
Yeah.
Hey, man, just wanted to reach out and see if you ever wanted to do anything together. Side Scrollers is going great, and you're obviously starting up your Quartercast channel. So Quartering's getting into live streaming. Craig's been in the space for a while. Would love to figure out a way to work together. Quartering goes, that's great to hear. But between my daily streams and out 7 videos a day, it's a tough time of year on my end for sure. Hair on fire time. Yeah, that's his level of worksmanship there. Yeah, he just craps him out. I mean, that's very appropriate. Yeah, it is in fact what he does.
Okay.
Yeah, they send it. Goes, these are a bore. No, that's why.
Good.
This is seriously. He thought this was going to end Craig's career.
This is crazy, dude. Booking.
Oh my God.
Okay, guess.
Saw you mention you're getting 1.5 million views a day on shorts, worth the time. Have those subs carried over to your longer format videos and live streams? And Quartering says, hard to say. Too early. How long have you been doing the shorts? Your mileage may vary. I can't say if it's worth it. Okay.
Okay.
Would love to have you on the show. If you're looking for any guests on Friday, I'd love to come on your show. Quartering says, right on. Pretty nuts right now with the election. Sure, just keep me in mind if you haven't. Whoa, Craig's exposed, bro. And that's it. Those are the DMs. Those are the DMs he was threatening the guy with.
those?
And I'll tell you this. Quartering was never going to leak the DMs, you know? He was never going to actually leak those DMs because he's a... Okay. Here, I think this is more interesting. Here are the DMs with Melanie Mack that never would have got leaked, except for the fact that Quartering is a lunatic who threatened these DMs to be leaked. And I don't even think he had Melanie Mack's permission to do this. But because he pays Melanie Mack so much money, she's going to overlook this situation. And we know that from what went down in these DMs. So Stuttering Craig sends Melanie Mack a clip of Quartering being disrespectful to him. And he says, I know he's your boy, but your boy is a and has no class. I'd rather you hear it from me directly than hearing it from other people. Then Melanie Mack says, I think you're taking this way too personally. It ain't that deep. And Craig says, you talk about my livelihood. It is that deep.
What the
He may be your boy, but he's a fraud. Look at his shorts and tell me that's even remotely okay. Melanie then goes, it's trendy to dogpile the Quartering right now. So you're doing it and being dramatic for no reason. Dramatic for no reason? Our clip channel just got banned because Quartering said he would get it banned. Luther Morgan is getting his content struck down. Rantman is getting his content struck down. Lissa Clips is getting strikes. Josh Moon is getting claims against his videos. What?
Ash, look at this. 2 hours ago.
There's the Joker. Just got a strike trying to cover the Quartering drama. It's these small creators that are getting...
2 hours ago. This is not... Sorry, my mic's pretty low here. Yeah, 2 hours ago. There you go. I'm going to retweet this guy. Go show him some love. I'm sorry, dude, that happened to you.
Like, this whole thing about Dogpile, it's like... I don't know. Have you guys never participated in dog piles on politicians or people you don't like?
Yeah.
You guys are so full of shit over at the Quartering HQ, you and Mel. You guys need to get a grip. Anyway, he wasn't hating on your show. He was just speaking highly of me because he's my friend. And what are you trying to accomplish DMing this to me exactly? Go ahead to the next slide. I'm not going to turn on my friend. Well, nobody is telling you to turn on him or whatever. We're just bringing to your... What Craig is doing here is bringing to your attention his behavior, okay? Yeah. That's just going on, okay? He says, I'm not asking you to, and it's not trendy. It's about time. It's righteous. It's righteous. I sent it to you so you'd hear it directly from me instead of hearsay. And if you want to know my full thoughts, you can watch the entire video. I have no beef with you, Mel. You've always been a friend, which is exactly why I reached out to you personally out of respect and not speaking poorly about our show. Did you watch the clip, Mel? You may be blinded by your friendship in this case. He's just being so nice.
Yeah.
You know? So then Melanie says, I watched the clip and all he said was that I should be on big shows. Well, he implied that Side Scrollers is not a big show and that it's like some small time rinky operation compared to the behemoth juggernaut of Quartering Live, which actually has no viewers and support or of any kind. But he said he didn't watch Side Scrollers, so he wasn't bashing it. Come on. It's so disingenuous. He just wanted to see me on big shows. He even said if I denied his show because I wanted to be on a bigger show, he would understand and not take offense.
He was
so why are you taking
dick.
offense?
He was clearly being a piece of shit.
When Melanie Mack is telling people not to take offense and have thicker skin, it's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Because she's always taking offense and she's always being thin-skinned. Jeremy has actually been a friend to me. No, he's not your friend. You know he's not your friend. He's your employer who's paying you way more money than you would make anywhere else. It's not economically viable and it doesn't make any sense. And that's why you're sweeping for him. You can't even mention me on your show without having to throw some huge disclaimer ahead of time. Now, here's where it gets interesting to me. And when I was dogpiled over Goonergate, You had people on your show who were viciously attacking me and Razorfist at the time, right in the middle of it all. So you see how this works? You see how this works with these people? They expect you, if you want an association with them, to not platform anybody that disagrees with them. So just because Smash JT, who is going to be brought up, or other people disagreed with her and Razorfist takes about how we need a Christian board to approve video games or whatever, therefore you are disloyal to me, you platform somebody I don't agree with. These are your freedom of speech champion people. Your free speech champions, sir. This is insane stuff. This is SJW tactics. Craig just brings in a reality check. Mel, we dwarf his show in viewership. Take out the Rumble front page promotion and his bots, and his show is nothing compared to ours. Ooh. He's being propped up. He's been propped up.
God
reality
damn,
check.
yes.
Reality check.
Yes.
Good for him, but it's fake. Oh. It's not his place to talk about small shows, especially when his is and has been smaller than ours. He comes off as arrogant and a gatekeeper. That's not me saying it. That's anyone who's watched the clip saying it.
Dang.
Now here comes Mel, who's taking offense and being thin-skinned as she accuses the other. Okay, so you're making it a peeing contest right now. At the time of him saying your show hadn't grown as much. But like I said, he just thought highly enough of me to say I should be on big shows. And he would understand if I wanted to be on a show bigger than his even. It wasn't personal. Side Scrollers is doing great, and I want y'all to keep doing great. Okay.
Buddy, by the way, we'll finish this first. I do.
And he goes, Mel, he literally made it a peeing contest. You don't have to like him. Nobody has to like anybody, but I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with gossiping to me about it. Oh my God. You're mad over a 2-year-old clip. If I wanted to be mad at you, I could be over how you had Smash JT on your show in the middle of him dogpiling me and Razorfist. I love how it's a dogpile to disagree with somebody. Like, if you say, I don't agree with you and I think your opinion's now it's harassment, it's dogpiling.
Were we not allowed to call that out?
But had Melanie Mack and Razorfist had the consensus majority, would they not have been dogpiling Smash JT and others who disagreed and smashing them into the dirt until they complied with their worldview? This is what's twisted about these people. Like, they don't believe in a free marketplace of ideas. They believe that only them and their ideas are right, and only them and their ideas should be platformed, and anybody who platforms people they disagree with is an enemy. That's anathema to a free marketplace of ideas.
No, you're fine. You just saw your internet went off for a second.
Okay. Right. Or how when you made that video about my husband, you wouldn't even mention me without a disclaimer first. But you know what? I didn't make a big deal of it. Well, you are now. Yet here you are being dramatic over a 2-year-old clip that wasn't the deal. With all due respect, Mel, you're too close to the situation. Nothing about this is a good look for him. The threats, the emails, the arrogance, the shorts. I'm not even including the flagging because I don't know if he did that or not. He certainly threatened it, though. Which, once again, is why I reached out to you as a friend to tell you my thoughts about your friend so you don't get it twisted. Well, Mel, when it's about my livelihood and the way I make a living, it is that deep, and it will always be deep.
Yeah, okay? Exactly. Yeah.
And then she goes, you have Smash JT on your show. See, he's a Voldemort. He's a person that should be othered, you see, and so are we. And this is how these people act. They believe they're the gatekeepers of the discourse, and they get to decide who has a voice and who doesn't have a voice. This is insane. It really is. Because he had Smash JT on his show, she doesn't want to hear it, suddenly caring about people's character, because clearly that's not the case. So when you have a disagreement with Melanie Mack about politics or religion, it means that you're a bad person and you shouldn't be platformed. And the people who do platform you are also bad people, and you don't want to hear their opinions on anything. He goes, we have Smash as a guest on the show. I don't know or recall any beef between you two. And honestly, it's not my job to know about people's beefs.
Exactly. He has to know everything. He has to know know every drama and like who gives a
He goes, I don't agree with anyone on our show, and I don't care who has beefs with who, because I'm not the internet janitor. It's not Craig's job to sweep for you, Melanie. A 2-year-old clip where he doesn't even bash the show does not affect
It was bashing the show.
Oh my God.
It literally was bashing the show, dude.
You don't recall any beef? Seriously? He started Goonergate and dogpiled. You mean disagreed with you and Razorfist relentlessly?
They started Goonergate.
And you knew about it. They decided that they were going to take over video games for the Christian right. Okay. Which most people are not on board with.
Like censorship.
You know what I mean? Like, people do not want Jack Thompson telling them what they can and can't play. Because in Melanie Mac's world, in Razorfist's world, Grand Theft Auto would be banned. Red Dead Redemption would be banned. Witcher 3 would be banned because there's brothels in it. Like, this is the twisted world that they want us to live in, where instead of it being left-wing censorship in the name of protecting morality of whatever it's going to be, we need to do this in the name of Jesus and protecting the children, but it's going to be the same censorship, you see? And so people disagree with that because they want to make decisions for themselves and not have to bow to the clergy at every turn, okay? It is what it is. You're right, but it shouldn't, but it does. Honestly, I stayed out of all the Gooner stuff. As I've said, I have people who I agree with and don't agree that are on my show, and friends who I don't agree with on everything. Razorfist and I were both, oh my God, regularly on your show and helped a lot with it in its early days. You owe me loyalty, Bish. Why don't you taste my loyalty? Then in the middle of a gigantic dogpiling that you orchestrated, Bish, you platformed my enemies. You disrespected me. So now my friend Jeremy can take your channel. Do you understand? Like, that's what this is. That's what this is. I've seen this before.
Yo.
And so Craig goes, we're grateful for you guys believing in our show. We always will be. I don't really recall that show. We've done over 700 shows, but there's 100% no malice intended ever. Mel, once again, I think a lot of you always have. That's why I reached out, not to drive a wedge, but to be honest and transparent with you. This is pretty professional stuff. He is your friend. I think he's, well, whatever. I mean, Melanie knows right well he's not her friend. He's the gravy train.
Yeah.
And the moment the gravy train ends, Melanie Mac will put a knife in this guy's
Which is
back.
next week, bro. Oh, you know, it was weird that he was drinking all the time and talking about his wife all the time. She will be the first one
That's the
to
thing,
slice
because
his throat.
once this all comes to an end, she's going to want to be on Side Scrollers. She's going to want to be on Flashcast. She's going to want to be on Friday Night Type.
Well, she'll have to apologize for backing this guy's flagging campaign. First of all, like, you know what I mean? And she's the one who's like, I don't want to be banned for saying the F slur, and she says it to get banned and right? But now it's like, oh, we should all be banned.
I disagree with what Craig does here by apologizing, because he really shouldn't apologize to evil like this, because what this is evil. This is somebody who is in favor of deplatforming, who is censorious, who doesn't want people that she disagrees with to have a platform. And she's forcing you to apologize for giving a platform to people she disagrees with. So he says, I'm sorry if you took any offense to bringing Smash on. It certainly wasn't meant to be disrespectful to you or Razor. I apologize and hope you can move past it. Like, why even negotiate with terrorists like this?
Yeah.
So here we go. Talking bad about my most loyal pay pig in this space
your loyal
just isn't in good.
Is a flagger.
Your loyal pay pig. That's what this is. This is a guy who's paying you 6 figures a year. So of course you're going to defend him. But this idea that he's your loyal friend, just stop, isn't in good faith, isn't in good taste, rather, when you've not shown even a fraction of the loyalty, Gator. I hold no ill feelings. That stuff did bother me. So you do hold ill feeling.
Yeah.
But I didn't make a huge deal of it. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You didn't owe me anything, so it's okay. I'm not holding it against you. I still wish all the best for you in the show. I just can't accept you bashing Jeremy to me when he's always had my back and is a great friend. I don't want any part of the beef you have. If I were in your comments giving you grief, I understand you wanted to talk to me about it, but I'm not doing that.
Well, I hope that friendship remains and is true.
And here it is. Craig just tells the truth, Nuke. I mean this with zero disrespect or malice at all. I hope it doesn't end when you're no longer on his payroll or have used him. See you, Mel.
Belted. What's this? The post is unavailable. Okay, because he deleted his tweet. Please tell me.
Yeah.
So I guess it's the tweet where he was like threatening.
Yes, to deplatform, and
Yeah.
he goes, "You literally just used the phrase "turn on" in our conversation." The
She's
people who
telling
turned
him.
on me,
No.
and
She's 100% speaking to Quartering about this.
Yes,
She
yes.
is backing his flagging campaign.
Yes,
She's
that-
backing
yes.
every step of this.
and,
She
and,
laughed
and,
when we were
nobody
flagged.
and nobody should forget this stuff.
No. No.
The next time that Melanie has a video taken down for saying the F slur, I'm not going to give a shit.
No.
What? Why am I going to come to her defense when she doesn't give a f- about our speech whatsoever and wants to censor and deplatform all of those who are opposed to her insane Christian radical worldview, which she doesn't even really believe in? That's one thing, Like, I actually have believed in that stuff and kind of still do believe in that stuff to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't believe in any of this shit. She's full of shit. Like, it's just ridiculous. Just be for real. I mean this with no malice. Then you make the most petty comment ever. Like, I'm only his friend for some money. Well, you are.
You are.
I've been friends with him for a long time. I don't go on his show because I need the paycheck. My husband and I are financially set for life.
You mean your
I
gay
doubt
husband?
it.
Your gay
I
husband?
doubt it, because just a few years ago, you were about to go get a real job before Chrissy Mayer saved your ass from the garbage heap, and then Quartering saved you once again. So I don't believe that. I never have to work another day. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I just enjoy what I do. I still enjoy making money, because who doesn't? But to imply I'm Jeremy's friend because he pays me is unbelievably catty of you. Don't pretend like you said that in good faith. It is in good faith because it's the truth. Oh my God. I say that based on the experiences he's had with previous hosts like Sydney Watson, and there was no malice in it at all. I'm not Sydney Watson. You just insulted my credibility with your
Sydney
statement.
Watson is better than Melanie Mack will ever be. Shut the up, Melanie.
Oh my
You're
God.
only where you are, Mel, because Quartering, if you don't remember this, Ash, when Quartering shouted out Melanie Mack Go Boom YouTube page, that's why they're friends, because he simped for her and promoted that before she was ever on his show. Okay? So shut the up, you bum.
So then it's like, Mel, I go back to the original point of this. I reached out to you out of respect. That's it. Okay, can we drop it again? This is not productive. I don't like any of this.
Oh, yeah.
Well, too bad.
you.
Oh, my God. Then with that said, are you leaking my DMs to him? Is that what this is about? I've had multiple people in my DMs about him, as has Hannah Claire. And we have been telling him that was the case. If people were DMing me bashing you, I'd be telling you, hey, people are in my DMs bashing you to me. So there's the confirmation, by the way, that there's no ignorance. Like, ignorance is no excuse for Hannah Claire or Melanie Mack. They are co-signing all of this. They are taking the checks. They are taking the blood money that is being propped up by a deplatforming campaign, and they don't care. And I just think for Hannah Claire in particular, whose family was so viciously prosecuted by Letitia James and the Attorney General of New York, and their freedom of speech was quashed, to go along with this for money is particularly disgusting. With Melanie Mack, I know she's just a soulless grifter, but with Hannah Claire, I actually expected a little bit better, but I guess not, right? I guess not.
Yeah.
It's only when it's their families and their livelihoods that it matters. Nobody else, right? Anyway, just as I'm sure you,
for 10 subs.
10 subs.
Mike Scopa, he bans. Thank you so much.
Except I wasn't bashing him, and I wasn't trying to get you to turn on him. It just keeps going. We can 100% drop it. I don't want drama with you. This was literally the intention of me reaching out. His tweet is about the people harassing us. You've not harassed me, so it doesn't apply to you, except he's tagging Stuttering Craig. It did apply.
Yeah.
But she really thinks stupid because she's stupid as f- and she thinks that she can piss on our hands and tell us it's raining, and it's just not going to fly, Mel. And eventually, like, I'm going to be honest, she's not going to go well for you either. Like, you and Hannah Claire are being left out of this largely because it's largely all Jeremy's fault. He's a piece of shit. But when you co-sign onto it, sweep for him like this, you better expect that some blowback is going to come your way, because it is.
Yep, exactly. She's a bomb. Do we do these ones right here?
So
Jared,
yeah, let's go. Let's go through these quickly.
All right.
So this is my final message to Jeremy here.
All right, sounds good.
And if Jeremy is in the chat, I do have a legit message for you. Put the bottle down.
By the way, his channel name or his show title, I've been exposed. My channel is under attack.
Put down the phone.
And he even like Jer would while he's drunk. So it's really authentically Jer.
And put the bottle down. You don't need the booze, man. And I mean this like sincerely. You don't need it. Get sober, take a break, get off the internet. And when you come back with some creative energy. I know everybody's doing it, so you should do it too. No. Your flag, your channel should be demonetized. It's literally in the terms of service.
No!
Let's go!
Oh, that would sure be a shame, wouldn't it?
Oh, demonetized. Let's.
How hard do you think he would cry if that happened, and then say that Craig was the one that got his taken down?
No one
I
would
guarantee
care.
you. I guarantee you he would do that, but he won't apply that same standard to himself when he directly threatened us. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do what you're doing with those shorts, right? But you're skating by right now. So all I ask of you is to look at yourself.
His shorts are the biggest content theft I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
In my entire life,
and realize that you
the guy was complaining about it for months. By the way, we covered it on the show, like the AI slop and the pre-booted content, and then he turned around and did it himself because he was that desperate to paper over his numbers.
Bro, did you see him cover the AI video of the plane bunker? Did you see that short?
Oh, it's in here. Don't worry.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm not being malicious at all. Take a step back. Totally remove yourself from the internet. If you need to upload some videos to keep your channel in the algorithm, awesome. Do that. That's fine. But outside of that, get your work done, get done, and separate. Go on a vacation, go down to the beach, and just get off the internet. Do not drink. Don't smoke. Don't do any drugs. If you do any of that stuff, I'm not implying that you do. I don't know anything about you outside of that.
He does. This is like the most friendly. I'm right here. Says Drunk Campbell. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
And look at this guy.
Bozo alert. The cuckening. Suffragette.
The oranges. The oranges.
Bring me on, tough guy.
Yo, hang on, let me
No,
zoom in.
Look at this, dude.
But what are the oranges for?
Oh man, coward! Like, come
Yo,
on, Jer.
He's
Come on,
tired. Jeremy, log off and dry out.
Yeah, so we covered this already.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
now, in between the beginning of this meltdown and the threats, and then the Stuttering Craig DM stream, was the game stream where Quartering revealed that he is actually the worst gamer of all time. Definitely the worst game streamer of all time. Worse than DSP. And I think he even admitted that at one point, that he's worse than Phil.
Folks, this is worse than Review Tech by 3. And if you remember how bad the Review Tech stream was, Ash, you are going to get uncomfortable and lose your mind here.
Listen, somebody said, nah, DSP is worse. I guarantee you did not watch the full 2-hour Hambly game stream.
Yo,
like,
how is this possible? How is this?
Somehow he has less personality than DSP, who is basically like a robot. I don't even know how it's possible, but at least DSP like blabs more, you know, like with Jeremy, it's 90% dead air. It really is like, it's up to interpretation because it's like, well, you know, there's just nothing with Jer. Whereas with Phil, it's like incessant noise. So it's really up to interpretation, but it's pretty brutal, honestly.
Yeah. All right, guys. So here we go. It's the edit here. I got a lot of fast forwarding here too. You'll see. But let's watch. Ash, if you have to tap out on a certain part and the moving the sax part, I'll fast forward it. But I kept in so you could feel the essence of how bad he was.
By the way, like 90% of the time, just like lean in banning people in chat. Like the chat was just ruthless the whole time. But the mods, the Jannies were on such overdrive that pretty much every single person got banned to where there was just no chat because everyone was banned. Like it was crazy.
Okay, look at this, Ash. This is how it starts with him checking his pulse.
He's stressed. Look at him. Oh man, he's banning people already.
Yeah,
look at him. He's doing the manual bans. Sure, yeah, that guy's banned. He called me. That guy's banned.
Craig.
He mentioned the orange tree. Bro, how can you go out there? This is the old image of the guy shoveling over the fence and then crying when the neighbor throws back. You can't go out there and piss off the whole world and then freak out when people come and start with you.
Look at this. Look how stressed.
Oh no!
Look at his stress. Wait, is that a bottle of Fireball?
I think that's a Fireball! Oh, he's caught in 4K! Oh, he's caught in 4K! Oh, drunkard alert! Drunkard alert! There's times too during this, and I don't know if you caught this or not in your edit, where he would turn off the webcam and he was obviously drinking.
You hear
like,
it? No, I have it in. You hear
yes!
it. You hear the bottle. There it is. Did I screenshot this and like put it on? I'm gonna screenshot this fast. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I can't believe I missed that.
Grimy
I can't
gas
believe I missed
station
that.
Fireball, buddy. Look at his eyes. Look at how shiny and sad they are too. That's a sad alcoholic. That's a sad drunk right there. Classic.
How the did I miss that when I was editing?
Bro, but imagine being like, in all honesty, like a 44-year-old man and drinking Fireball. Like,
by the way,
listen,
not even a bottle.
If
You
you're
have to buy
outside
the
of
minis?
college, yeah, the little minis. Is he this poor? He can't even afford an actual bottle. Like, he's got the little samplers for like $3 or whatever.
Hang on. Let me just say, I gotta tweet this out because it's so funny.
I thought he gave up
Fireball.
drinking though, remember?
Yeah.
Remember he said he cut out alcohol entirely, Andy?
Yo, I can't.
And that, bro, like, Melanie Mac, please explain. Like, isn't it a lot? Like, isn't it unchristian to lie and just be obviously disproven in 4K that you're a liar? Like, obviously, the whole Christian LARP is a lie and a grift, but
buddy, that's crazy. You want to just drop out for a second, come back in? Your connection's a little bit iffy. I can't believe I missed that. By the way, holy! Everyone retweet my tweet. That's crazy. By the way, besides bad gameplay here, we're gonna see a spiral. He goes off about Hannah, threatening, going, "You guys are gonna ruin her job. You understand that? You're gonna ruin her gravy train because of how you're all." I think he's planning on the whole firing. By the way, remember. By the way, tomorrow, locals. I'll be streaming there.
All right, let's see if it's any better. Jer's paying off my ISP to felt me. It's over. I'm roboted. My internet's under attack.
It's not too bad, but okay. Here we go. I can't believe we caught that. Here we go. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Wait, he turned off the camera.
He turned it off to take a shot. But he's totally sober, guys. For sure. He was totally sober. That this guy needs to go to rehab. He so felt it. Honestly, we're not even like 1/3 through this presentation that we've planned tonight. He's screwed.
Yo.
How does he show up to? It's all okay.
You're roboting pretty bad. It's okay.
No,
we'll figure it out. My tweet already in under 1 minute has 57 retweets. 57 retweets in a minute.
My ISP is under attack. I don't know what to do, guys.
All right, here we go. You ready? It's so funny. Look at him. Wait, okay. Are you hear that? Listen. You hear the click of the bottle? Yo. Listen.
No, we're on vacation. We're on vacation for the next week.
What I don't understand is how he actually thought this was a good idea. Like, to fire up a stream where you know that the entire chat are going to be trolls trying to get you to where you get drunk beforehand and crash out and play terribly and make no money. Like, in his mind, I think what he thought this was like him showing that he had it under control, that he was like flourishing in his lane and having fun and that he was unbothered. But it was the exact opposite. Like, it made no sense. It was such a bad tactical error on his part.
Was this 3 days ago, right?
Yeah, this was the 22nd.
All right, somebody asked me in the replies there. I got 124 retweets in 3 minutes. There we go. We got him. Watch it.
So now we play.
That's how it started, okay? You started
Wonderful.
to spiral.
Here, all the grey mates got wiped out.
Well, not all of them.
You've been living under a rock. The savior of Hanan.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be wearing this
Marquis Circus. Thank you for
chamber on my head.
Why is he scratching himself like that? Like, is he on stimulants or something? Is he smoking? Or what's going on there, Jer?
He's so mush-mouthed, dude.
I hear
He's
you
itchy.
handled things with the gold
Look at
leaves.
his nervousness.
I did. Yeah, we're off our regular live streams until May 4th. So like another week.
finding Hanan?
Did you see that? Oh.
Holy buddy. He's on drugs.
I'm telling you, bro, the micro expressions he makes kills me. Like, I can't.
By the
stop.
way, we got Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for 10,000 kids.
Let's go.
Joined Rumble and the locals. Let's go, boys.
Oh, thank you.
Suffragette.
And tomorrow
Suffragette.
on locals, I'll be doing a 2-hour stream about, and I'll be doing all the raw quartering videos, and we're gonna do micro.
Did we
pausing.
get the number over 500 yet?
I think so. We were at 480 when Flake went to sleep. We need like 20 more. Guys, come on.
We need 20 more signups for the locals. Stand up.
And I could do a
Be
3-hour
counted,
stream. We do all the
bitch.
micro expressions because there's a lot to go through. I've been
we
like
got
obsessed.
Lexapros for 5
Let's
subs.
go. Big support. You're gonna love tomorrow's bonus stream.
Do we do the sticker of Jarrett? We haven't done a sticker yet tonight.
Yo,
do we
that's
do
crazy? Yes.
the tongue Jarrett?
Games
Let's do the
until
tongue
May
Jarrett
4th.
sticker.
Is it
So
here?
like another
How are you
week.
finding Hanan?
That's ridiculous.
Yo, he looks fucking like a
Oh
cartoon.
no!
He looks like a cartoon. There you go. Let's get this.
You know, shout out to Gunt Cat on Kiwi Farms right now, who says a mini fireball is the alcoholic's equivalent of eating Chef Boyardee cold from the can. That is it not though? Like that's low, buddy. That's low, bro.
That's so funny. Okay, I'm adding it right now. I'm gonna call it quartering mouth. Quartering mouth. There we go. All right. It should be there. Oh, I might have to make it a little bit bigger, but for now it's fine. Okay, here we go.
Pleasant enough.
But I'll probably do like solo streams here and there.
Not to mention the kindest folks you ever meet.
The local stream tomorrow with only paid members will have more viewers than quartering streams at all.
Somehow.
Combined.
Bro, this guy is like allegedly got 380,000 followers, but he couldn't even get like 300 viewers during this, I'm pretty sure. Even with all the trolls, maybe he was at 500 or 600 actually. He might have been. But it's like,
yeah.
It certainly wasn't 1,000. He certainly did not get
it was
there.
all haters, by the way.
Yes, it was all
sorry,
haters.
I'm gonna make this sticker a lot bigger. Sorry, I didn't blow it up. Let me just blow it up here. I'll do it in the background while we continue. There, okay. That's gonna be a lot better. Do you want to read a super chat if we have one right there, real quick? While I just pop this in.
MJ Cub Kino for a gifted sub. SOT Wolf for 500 kicks. Ah, yes. The 99-cent shooter of Fireball. The well-known favorite of millionaires. We've got here H3 Felted Ian for a gifted sub. Wait, it's not no iDubbbz April, but iDubbbz like finally broke down and streamed live on his YouTube channel today. 10 million subscribers. He only had 300 live viewers.
Oh my God.
It only went for 2 hours. Just total disaster, bro. It's the desperation is really kicking in for him now.
Brutal. And we got Speed CXLA for 5 subs. Let's go. All right. It's called Quartering Mouth, I believe. And I zoomed it in. There you go. There you go.
Speed CXLA for 5
that
subs.
looks crazy,
Meta Rook
actually.
for a sub. Slabinson for 5.
Ooh.
Idyllic.
Thank you. Thank you. Look at this, Ash.
I looked over at the chat. He disappeared. Oh, okay, there he is.
It zooms out.
Sorry, guys.
In a sec, we'll watch him play
Ran over you.
slowly.
A spot of trouble.
Yeah, the controls are too complicated.
So,
I 100% agree with that.
that she be allowed to stay here with
You
you.
won't believe what
What's
happened.
going on with you and Stuttering Craig?
Until
Never heard of
next
him.
time.
Oh, bro, like he really thinks he's like the ultimate big dog of the internet, like an actual god. And that the stuff that he does, I swear, somehow doesn't affect what he does. Like, it's just crazy. Like, what's wrong with this guy, man? It's the drugs, it's the booze. Like, he really thinks he's invincible or something. Like, that's crazy. You just spent the last hour crashing out on him at Twitter. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, technically spring break starts next week, but
By the way, he is having his zins during his main videos too. So during the main video where it's edited, he's literally playing with his zin and pulling it out on the video that's edited.
It's real professional stuff there.
Just pop it after the video, bro. Or smoke a vape or something between cuts.
what the? We're on vacation for the next week. What's happening?
No, he's doubling
okay,
his
there we go.
audio.
Apparently, I have to move my sacks.
Okay, folks.
Oh no.
This is a
Oh,
3-minute,
no.
3-minute segment, a 3-minute part of the mission.
Okay.
Strap in.
What sacks?
I left a little bit in here, and I gotta. Okay, look. Oh, look at this.
No, I don't want to do that.
That was 4,000%.
Oh, the PC controller is so
So
bad.
it's been 10 minutes. Okay.
Now, mind you, this entire mission is supposed to take what, 15 minutes?
10.
10 minutes.
You hammer down those poles on the tent, you move 3 sacks over, and then you put a flag in the hole, and that's the whole
Yeah.
mission. And then you set up your.
So I was going to say, this mission that should have taken 10 minutes took 2 hours.
Maybe it's 2 minutes. People are saying 2 minutes. It took like 5 minutes for me because like the flag was a little bit weird. I dropped it like twice. But we'll see what happens with quartering. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The mallet is equipped.
Oh my God. This is worse than Phil.
And the controller is holding up on the D-pad. Yeah. This is the problem.
It's been 10 so far.
I have a
okay?
controller.
What the?
Don't need that. All right.
This is where, now this is the thing. You may say it's worse than Phil, right? But in fairness, Phil
Uh-oh.
dense.
You cut out for a sec.
On my back? No.
Okay, now you are.
Okay. Fuck! I was gonna say in fairness, saying it's worse than Phil. Phil does get handheld by his chat and his dents. So Jared doesn't. So if Phil was actually to play these games straight up, he'd be worse than this.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he at
yeah.
least
true.
has dents that hold his hand, whereas Jared can't even manage to get any wheelchairs to even help him. It's just tough.
What's this?
Saw your post with the people who you've helped over the years. Trying to remember how you turned on EVS and he was confused, and you said just because you helped me once doesn't mean I owe you forever. Lamau, I don't think I ever turned on EVS. To be honest with you, I wish him the best.
Remember, EVS held on to the last. The
Yes.
midnight is when he turned on quartering, and now it's like. By the way, what did you hear the way he said that sentence? Yes, you turn around, dude.
I made multiple videos on it. Holy how many years ago was that? Maybe what goes around comes around, huh?
Oh my God.
There are deer in the backyard. Man, I got all the sacks
Dog barking.
pretty clearly. Move
He's
the
so
sacks.
drunk.
I did move the sacks.
No, you didn't. Oh my God. Please.
Look at this. I knew you would react.
Like,
I
yo,
left this for Ashton's pain.
Your gaming content, sire.
There are only 3 sacks.
This
I
guy
did move the
claims to
sacks.
be like a top level gamer, for all these years.
5,000%.
Stupid controls.
It's been 40 minutes, Ash. It's been 40 minutes.
Let's see.
This is actually worse than Review Tech.
Let me look up the PC controls.
How can this, I know because I watched this, but it's crazy. This took 40 minutes.
Well, an hour in total. It was 55
Yes.
in total.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
40 minutes to this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Rumble pulled him from the front page. Ooh, that's a
Rumble pulled him from the front page.
And that's why he's on vacation, folks. And that's why he's on vacation. It's tough.
Well, dude.
fun fantasy to think. Tune back in when I
It's the reality, dude. Yeah.
tune back in after vacation. You guys
Will it
really
end? Will it actually come back? Like I'm like 50-50 on whether the show is actually returning or not. Certainly, like with every member on board, like I'm not really sure about that. We'll see though.
Dead air chair.
They think you have more power than you really do. You have no power. Literally none. Okay. These are all in. Where the hell do I have to move the sacks to, bro?
There's an X right here. There's literally a X on the map.
Jer
Someone wants
has
me
the
to- it's like-
power!
Like it's stuck or something.
Look at him. He's banning people.
Look at this crap! It's just total garbage. This was crazy. In what way does this guy actually think he's an entertainer or a performer, let alone one that's worthy of money? Like bums playing the guitar down at the bus stop deserve better than that. Let alone this guy thinks he's entitled to millions and millions of dollars.
Oh
He
my
can't
god.
even talk. It's terrible.
This gets even worse, folks. Oh my god. Look at this.
It wants me to.
He'll give
I
us
keep
the
saying-
dooby-doo.
Oh,
You should have kept it.
I got
every
him.
single.
I do.
Doobie-doo.
I got
It's
each
just
doobie-doobie-doo.
ridiculous. Like
Don't
his
worry.
belief. That's what he thinks entertainment is. I came in there on a sock account and I said to him, like, do you think in any way that you're actually an entertainer or a performer worthy of money? And I was immediately banned. But I was like, that was my big takeaway from this is like, how can this guy dare claim to be an entertainer in any way? Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, I would be so ashamed if I came on like this is the thing too, is like if you're drunk, like you should be obnoxious and going off on rants and tangents. Like you guys have seen me drunk. Like it's at least somewhat fun. This is
Move the sacks. But I did move them all.
I had to leave in a bit of this before the seeds start.
The stuck? I moved them all.
Oh
I grabbed this wheat. I didn't need it.
Okay.
okay.
I got a fast.
Throw it in there anyway.
Pathetic. What is he do? Can anyone could somebody in this chat just tell him what to do? Do you know? Anyone.
don't get
no
it.
one will help him. Nobody would help him. He
There's
has
no
actual
sack here.
fans.
Why is no one
There's
helping him?
no sack. Why is there no sack here? What the fuck?
Look at this. 5,000%.
Please.
I am confused.
Bro, this is literally the most simple task.
It is all about the sacks.
The most remedial task of all time.
I think I'm putting them in the wrong place.
No, it is. Benny's Gaming Addict goes.
Everyone can
this
relate
is
to that,
worse
right?
gameplay than the journalist failing the tutorial of Cuphead.
Yes.
Like it.
Yes.
It actually is.
Or the
though.
equivalent. At least the
It's
equivalent.
similar. It's
Yes.
similar.
Yeah, same level. This.
Oh, was I supposed to take these sacks and put them over there?
But I lost my mind. Look at him.
Checking
Woody
his
Joe
pulse.
Aaron on the seal toe. Never heard of it.
Would you go on steel toe?
No way. Like he gaslights all of us and tells us he's not checking his pulse. He's obviously checking his pulse constantly. Like he pretends that mannerism doesn't even exist and that we're all just insane. Like it's constant with this guy where he won't cop to anything. There's no point engaging with a person like this. They're just a lying liar that lies and they don't even care. They know that they're lying. They know that you know that they're lying, but it just continues. This is why I would never engage with this guy because he's in the head.
What?
I'll stream tomorrow morning.
That never happened.
No. I don't think he claims
I was
he's
just
going to do a
thinking-
lot of these next week. Oh, I don't know about that. Like, do it though, please.
Please, God.
Please, bro. Do the Scorched Earth streams. Like, do them on Craig. Do them on Yellowflake. Like, just please, just do it, bro. We're begging you. Burn yourself down more. Get drunk. Play games. Tell us how unbothered you are, please.
It's a family time, you know. Move the sacks. I mean, does it want him over here? But I never even heard of this dude. I'm not going on whatever.
Steel toe. He's on steel toe.
Buddy,
Show
this,
he
but
thinks he has.
Steel Toe may actually have more live viewers. I think that he gets certainly more financial donations. Quartering, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. He does, because Quartering gets like between $0 and $30 a stream at best. Okay.
Has.
Another W from the toe. For the toe.
Okay, so maybe they all go here.
Yeah, Steel
Never
Toe
heard
is
of
a
that
better performer. Like,
show,
if it came
not
down
in-
to it, if I had to watch Steel Toe or Jer, like it was my life, I would probably watch Steel Toe. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
If you're
does he
driving
still
road
have
trip,
Buddy
you
in
can
the-
pick one
does he
podcast,
still
right?
have Buddy in the wheelchair? Like, Quartering's podcast,
Johnny?
it's got to be the worst podcast that's out there. Like, it's worse than like conversations that happen in old folks' homes around a board game table. You know, I would
It's
rather
so
listen
funny.
to that.
It's so funny.
Interested in doing it. No disrespect. I hope they're very successful. I hope they're popular. You know, never heard of it. No thanks.
He also
really
claimed he
do other
never
people's
heard
shows.
of us forever and ever.
Yeah,
You know,
right. To be fair, he probably hasn't heard of Steel Toe.
Oh no, of
Like-
course he has, because of all the
wait.
Ricada stuff.
Wait, you're
and
right.
then I didn't even want to get into it, but Quartering says the reason he hates me is because I said he swept for Ricada, and he says he never did. But like, I have an entire folder of evidence that he swept for Ricada, but it's such a pedantic issue, and it's so that I'm not even going to bother, because we all know he did.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put out 500 videos a day, you know?
He did one. Did you hear that, Ash? Listen.
I have to put out 500 videos a day, you know?
No, he has to. He's broke. He's in debt. He has to pump out the slop or they'll take his house. No.
He did one video today, folks. It's over. Like, it's actually over.
Oh my god. All I'm doing is moving sacks.
It's been over an hour.
You have to move 3 sacks, we have to move in the right place. Yeah, right. I'm seeing that. I need the yellow paint. Yeah. I do. I need the yellow paint. Please.
There's an X on the map. You
Begging for yellow paint. And there even
Well,
is yellow
where does it
paint,
want me to
but
put
it's
'em?
not enough yellow paint. Okay.
I guess I'm.
Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! It's brutally painful.
He just took a full day and night cycle from the game. The whole day and night cycle to move the sack. And he's still not done.
No. No. The poor triangle's like, no. I'm getting worn out. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Move all the sacks to this one spot.
Oh my God.
And see if I didn't move.
He still hasn't accomplished it.
Move the sacks to the wagon. Well, that might make sense. They go on the platform you just cleared.
It still was wrong. He did it. He did it. He did it. Okay. Now.
Worse than DSP. At this point, yeah.
Yeah. He is by a lot. Yeah, he's admitting it. He's admitting he's worse than Phil. Like, what do you even say? It's time to end it all.
Oh my
Like, holy! Worse than Phil alert! Worse than Phil alert! Worse than DSP alert! This is the second guy, by the way, who's had to admit this in history. Review Tech was the first. Quartering was the second. If only we could get those two sloppy in a ring to beat the out of each other. We were robbed. It's tough.
Yo, down from the rafters is laughing in chat.
I accept that.
Okay, here we go. He moved the wagon. Y'all ready for the flag bit? If you thought the sack.
No, because Phil struggled with the flag, bro. I think Phil like rage quit the game over the flag, didn't he? Something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, Phil crashed out hard over this section. Oh no.
Oh, come on, what the hell?
Get ready for this, folks.
Hey, Grofty, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
You got $1.
Like, this is a...
I left in a minute here. Ash, get ready, man. You're not going to be able to handle this, dude. This is crazy.
Just fell over on me.
Okay. Locking in. Like, I just feel the energy draining from my body, bro. This is a leech that just sucks the life out of you. You know, view count just starts cratering on live stream. Like,
you would think he'd be great at the flag part of the game. You know what I mean?
I know he's got a lot of practice, but nah. He's not even good at that. There's no rep to call. So it's if he called the rep, he could probably plant the flag good, but the rep rather is off on a break or something. Fuck.
Oh, so it goes, I'm in tears. This is insane. I know, dude. This is crazy, dude.
Come on.
What's this? There we go. He's got it.
Whoops, that's not gonna stay.
Oh my god.
Dude, we're at 2.5 speed.
Dude, is he actually special needs? Like, I think at best, this guy on stimulants is like 90 IQ. Like, he's probably on opiates and booze right now, and he may have like a lower IQ than Coco the gorilla. He's got like a 60 IQ at this point. Like, there is no critical thinking skills. Like, there's just no problem solving here. Like, it's just gone. I'm pretty sure
this is not a puzzle.
I'm pretty sure you could give this controller to like an aged grandma, like Zelda at the nursing home, Dorcas at the nursing home, could complete this quicker than Jer. This is.
Ah!
No, I swear, Dorcas is her real name. I knew a bitch at church that was called Dorcas, and she was like 98 years old. You know, she knitted a good blanket. She made good quilts.
Yo. This is 5 times the speed.
I mean, just put it in. You know what I mean? Like, why do you have to make this so difficult?
I know. I don't know.
No, you're making it difficult. It's crazy.
Like, you're making me do some stupid fetch quests. Just, you know, like, give me a break.
It's even complete. Help! Help! My sanity is under attack by this.
1000% now.
Oh yeah, this is Jared trying and failing to stick it in Brittany Venti. Venti, no!
He's helping the bull. Here we go.
No, it's another button. It's another button with E. I have a controller, and
oh boy,
I keep thinking, hey, I should, you know, use it. But every time I'm like, oh, I'm so close to figuring out the controls.
Oh my god, Jared! No, I'm losing patience. And I edited this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's got it. He's got it.
There we go. Control E.
He goes. There we go. Like it didn't take 30 minutes for that part.
So I'm gonna try to
talk.
I feel like
please, please,
I
bro.
feel like he's A-logging us.
How did this guy become a multi-millionaire off of talking?
In entertainment, you know?
This is insane. This is insane. Like, he is actually worse than, like, the first night of a stand-up comedian that has, like, social anxiety. Do you know? Like, this is one of the worst performances I have ever seen.
Oh my god.
Doobie doobie doo. What do you guys think?
Your
Definitely gonna play some games this whole week.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna log off. You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna stream games again. He said, I'll show you. I wish you would show us. Please keep playing games, Jared. Please.
Bro, I swear. Is this not worse than
If you say doobie doo in his chat, you'll get banned.
Yeah,
like every single thing that he does or says is now a bannable offense. But he like, doesn't understand that that's like how Phil got the community that he got is by like banning every little meme or every little bit of fun that people had in his chat. And then like people like they'll just become more innovative with it. Like you can't win this fight, bro.
No.
You have to figure it out. This isn't, you can't just ban everyone.
Gonna play some games this week while I'm off. My fly paper is working great on
okay, so the fly
The
paper is
insane
about
Culp.
yeah.
So he's claiming this is his masterful 4D chess. His posts on Twitter saying he's gonna flag everybody down and scalp people. It's like, buddy, what are you talking about? Like, are you okay? Like, he's obviously not okay. Like, he's fully delusional, detached from reality. Snap. Yeah, some king snake stuff. He's, oh, I've trapped them. Like, to what end? This is the thing, is if you actually are Le'Eben troll ruse master, why would you tell people they've been trolled? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
It's working. I'm
Like,
winning.
You know, like, wouldn't you just laugh at them privately? Like, can you believe they're taking this seriously?
Yeah, exactly. you know?
Hog inspections for 10 subs.
Big support. Let's go.
X tonight.
Thank you, Hog Inspections.
Yes, keep putting it. Keep responding. Fall Guys, no, thank you. What about the web player?
He pissed in the sink.
No, he didn't even
What about the
piss on
web player?
sink. He pissed on his floor.
The floor.
like,
Yeah, sorry.
on the floor. Like, it's not even the
being
dignity of the
generous.
sink.
We're being
It
generous.
was. I don't know what I was thinking. I misremembered, you know.
Rumble.
He's rotting my brain with this boring garbage. Like, this is what he thinks content is.
Bro.
This is what he believes.
I live for this. Watching him just suffer.
You look tired. I know that 50% of the comments right now are tards. It's okay.
No,
It was
they're just being
98%
objectively real.
painted you.
Like it's all dead air. You have bags under your eyes. You look absolutely frazzled and rattled. Like you do look tired. Like be real.
It's the price I pay when I do gaming streams. It's okay.
What? This has nothing to do with game
It's
streams.
definitely okay. I'm glad that you're here watching.
In the room, we're just ignoring it, folks. The N in the wood pile, we're just ignoring it, folks.
He's tired.
Nothing to see here.
Watching.
What is he fresh?
I'm glad.
Look at off cam.
I'm glad that you're here watching.
Off cam alert. Ash, listen to this, okay? Everyone, put your hearing aids in. Listen to this.
I'm glad you're here. I know this is a big moment for you.
You hear the unscrewing when he goes. I know this is a big moment for you. Here, you can hear unscrewing. Watch.
I know this is a big moment for you.
You hear that?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Right. Go. Let's put it down.
There's the cup. There
Still
it is.
gonna
The
have fun.
bottler, the
Not
cup
gonna ruin
hitting
my
the
night.
desk. No, you're not having fun. You're obviously seething, bro. Come on.
Fireball
Stop.
alert.
I think the funny thing is,
Such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea on his part. I don't know what he was thinking.
you know, all the funny thing, the people that are like,
You're drunk.
you're falling off. Pull up
You
my
are.
social blade.
Yeah, it's not really looking good either. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Papering it with shorts does not impress us. Okay, I'm sorry.
Pull it up. Jeremy's angry tweeting tonight. Nah,
all the
no.
ingredients, but who's cooking?
I'm literally just chilling.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's VOD views right now are down.
Oh, everyone's VOD views are down.
Cope alert! Cope alert!
I swear,
Cope alert!
it's everyone.
No, it's not everyone. It's you. Stop trying to drag everybody back down with you. This is how you started the problem with Good Jer and Nerdrotic to begin with. What's wrong with you? Just stop it. Just admit that you're failing. Just admit it. It's okay.
It's not just me. People like to pretend that it's just me, but go ahead and look at literally everybody else. YouTube's doing something.
Everyone's
should
doing
we,
great.
Should we go look at random people? It's like we don't have to, because everybody knows that there are YouTubers that are growing and doing well. Like, what is this?
Yep.
Strange with the homepage.
Oh,
I just looked at social blade. Things aren't that good. Oh,
yes. Someone just felt in a social blade.
What's crazy to me about this is that he can't just cater to the audience that he has, because he doesn't have an audience. Like, it always has to be like you're like tricking people by clicking on the homepage. If you have a real audience, they're going to seek you out and make sure that they're watching you, because they don't want to miss the things that you say and do. Like, it's his whole approach to everything is so. It really is.
Look at Brittany Venti's new tweet. This is Doobie Doobie Doo in Morse code.
Venti's having too much fun.
Venti's killing. She's killing
really
me, dude.
just having way too much fun out in this
Yeah,
bitch, you know?
she came back to YouTube at the perfect time, where everything just got fun and crazy. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, 35 million views a month and 50,000 new subscribers in the last 30 days. What?
But we know it's fake. We know it's fake. Then what? Okay.
The thing is, if you are doing so well, you wouldn't have to say you're doing so well, because you would just know that you are, and nothing anyone could say would bother you.
Look,
you know?
The quartering. Okay, he posts 5 videos a day, right? Look at his today views. 1 video only, because he knew we were heading live and he was nervous. 23K.
Incident at the gas.
That's it. It's all he has for the whole day.
During an attempt, she tried to rob them.
50,000 subs in 1 week, and that's your view count with 2 million subs? Are you joking? And
what are
flagging people's channels fatigue? You're lazy. Flag it fatigue.
We got Dermy Wormy for 5 says, and this is with janitors working overtime in overdrive, and he still can't sweep it all up. He still can't clean it up.
This is. Are you going to do a video about the reply? Like it's just nonstop. Like his whole life is now.
What's your YouTube channel name?
The rapes.
And thank you, Dermy. Appreciate your support there.
Cope more, loser. Cope more.
Yes!
He's melting down. He's melting down.
Let's go!
Cope more.
Thank the ancestors. Cliff's alive.
Just keep giving everybody coins. I don't know how many coins I have, but
this he just okay. So he's. By the way, this entire thing, he was silent the entire time. 5,000% for 20 minutes. Did not say a single word.
Hey, Cliff. Marius.
getting the band back together.
What happened to your...
Now, here's someone I think, someone tweeted this too. I think he received a DM here, and he's reading the DM. Look at his fear.
leg? Black bears, wouldn't it? We'll give him what's coming.
There's someone DMing him like...
Is
bro.
it Melanie Mac? Because that's what was going on at this time, was this showdown with Stuttering Craig and Melanie Mac. So I think Melanie Mac was reporting back to Jer. He's not bowing to us, Jer. We must destroy Stuttering Craig.
You're actually right.
More than just my bloody leg, you know. All right.
I can fast forward a little bit.
Told you, I'm fine.
Watch this fear. Look how mad he looks.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Oh, bro, you could boil an egg on this guy's fucking...
Cool. Yeah. Is there a way to get at names on Rumble so I don't have to manually write it out? I assume so. Doobie doobie doo.
Oh, God.
Doobie doobie doo.
No!
It's, you know.
No! Stop it! Stop it, Jer!
Doobie doobie doo. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? What do you guys got going on? I felt like...
What do you got going on a Thursday? Who cares? Hey, Ash, what are you doing on Thursday? Who gives? I don't know. Wipe my ass
man.
after a slosher? Shut
You got Skyline GTRX for 10 subs!
Big support. Let's go. Thank you, Skyline GTR, man. Appreciate ya.
Nice to unencumber myself pacing around. Give me like 1 minute.
Look at this. Oh my God.
Oh no!
Look at this fucking
buddy.
beast,
He's
bro.
a freak. He's fat. He's a poop pants. He's a doobie doobie doobie
doobie doobie doo.
doobie doobie doo.
Wait, did he fart?
1 minute.
Did he shit himself?
Oh, okay.
Okay, he made some unintelligible noise. I don't know.
Song Key in CWC, if you're here, you've got to make a doobie doo.
backed fish. That's right, Chad.
You gotta
Big
make
backed
a
fish.
doobie doo.
Yeah.
No, we don't need a doobie doobie
Okay.
song. Scooby Dooby.
I'm sure the chat is totally being well behaved.
I'm sure chat's being well behaved.
Oh,
his
it's
life
getting
is over.
to him.
His life
It's
is done.
getting to him, bro. He's cracking, bro. You know wonder he had to go on vacation, but then he's like trying to power through and do these game streams. Like the worst idea possible. I hope he goes live tomorrow to show us how unbothered he is. If he doesn't, he's a bitch that's bothered. He's a. If he doesn't go live with the bottle in his hand tomorrow and own Craig, he's a bitch.
I'm sure the chat is totally being well behaved while I was gone. So I can basically allow chat to stay being well behaved while I was
chat. Like,
what's this?
What a loser! What? It's booze, isn't it?
gone.
What is that?
Oh, he's mixing a drink. Yeah, he's putting 7-Up in a. Yeah, he mixed. Yeah, makes
So I can basically allow chat to stay open and not have any fun, or I can have my mods do what they want to do.
Okay.
You know, I'd prefer to just leave chat open so that people can have fun.
Do you really
I would
think that Chad is going to just be like, okay, we love you now, Jeremy? By the way, remember his initial cope was that all these people would become fans because they would see how great his content was. Do you remember that?
You're right. He did.
How's that working out so far, Jer?
It's definitely
going so good.
multiplying in the worst way possible.
Prefer to do that. I'm going to regret this. You're in a sub since 2018. Why would you regret that? You're a good dude. Appreciate you being here.
What?
Doobie doobie doo.
Oh my.
Doobie doobie doo. Chat fun is better.
This is going great.
Keep doing this.
This is going.
You're winning, Jer. This is the haters are owned, Jer.
And I have to just let you all know, in between every doobie doobie doo, I edited those. There is 20 seconds of silence. So it's doobie doobie doo, 20 seconds of silence. Doobie doobie doo.
I hate music. Goes Scooby Dooby Doo. Jer, where are you? We got some reporting to do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Jer, where are you? We got some grifting to do. There we go. There you go. You know.
No, I'm telling you,
Getting
bro.
every day.
It was super silent.
Let's see.
Shadow every day.
Who do I recognize in Rumble chat
He's
right
got
now?
a poo.
Can't even find a fucking mod, by the way.
Who wants to be drunk with power?
You know who's in his chat?
We know who is drunk right now there, Jer. Go ahead.
Kino Shea was like, I'll sweep for you, sir. Like Kino Shea.
Saya, give me the broom. We got infiltrated the janitorial service from the, and that's the thing, like eventually he's gonna have to janitorialize so many people that we will get spies in the service, and then they'll just ban like the real viewers.
We need 3 A-logs, 3 of you, to act normal for a month.
3 brave spies to infiltrate the Jer janitorial service. And anytime you suspect that somebody is like over the age of 55 and clueless, just ban
them
immediately.
Go through all his old streams and ban everyone who was nice.
Everyone who donated are banned. Get out of here. No, Saya. They were conspiring against you, Saya. I saw. They were plotting against you on Kiwi Farm. Are you sure they donated? No, they turned against you. Stuttering Craig whispered in their ears, Saya.
The Rumble chat. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, no.
They were making fun of your Orange Grove, Saya. The famous Wisconsin Orange Grove.
But what are the oranges for?
Yeah, it's gonna be sweepy time.
No, not the sweepy time. Holy this guy's bro. It's sweepy time. It's sweepy time. Doobie. Sweepy sweep. Sleepy sleep. Listening to Jer Bear.
Yo, this is so fucking
Clean it up, Jan. I just love taking a shit on his floor and making him fucking clean it up over and over again.
Oh my god, bro. We're almost
And here's the best part to all of our guys coming over to Rumble too. You should have just left us on YouTube, Jer. What's wrong with you?
Oh, we got 40 clippers on standby.
40 clippers have answered the call today alone. on staff.
That's not even
By the
replay.
end of-
That's not even the
by
replay.
by the end of the weekend, it will be fully operational, buddy.
100
The
clip
ultimate
channels.
clipping machine. I want 100 clip channels now, and I'll get my clip channels yet.
Yeah, I recognize so few people right now. It's interesting. Like when you go live in a different time slot.
Yeah, that's why you don't know who's in your chat, because you're live at a different time, not because it's all our guys felting you.
It's so different. It's just such a different, a different time. You broke your 3-year streak today? Actually, I didn't, because I'm live right now. Here you go, Agent, clean it up.
Clean it up. Here you go. Clean up my mess, Agent. Why does he think this is victory? Like, this is terrible. This is so embarrassing. It's such and such. Here you go, son. Clean it up. There's all sorts of trolls in chat. Clean it up.
Imagine saying "clean it up" like
Clean it
unironically.
up. Clean it up, Jan. Holy.
Format.
Mop the deck.
Reset. Whoop,
Swab
that's
it.
my big ass face. Did
He's
ACB
fat.
quit? No. You guys
Here we
wish
go.
you did.
Here
Here we go.
Face.
Here we go.
Did ACB quit? No. You guys wish you did. And you know what's weird is like all the weirdos that are like harassing her.
No one's harassing her.
This is an excellent job for her, and you guys are gonna ruin it
Is
for her.
Oh.
What do you mean we're gonna ruin it for her? Isn't it between you and her as to whether she stays on or not? So obviously she's considering leaving, and that's why the break is happening, because she's like, I'm not showing up anymore until you get this under control. That's what's going on here, guys. And that's why he's cracking under the pressure. This is what's going on.
Mike, you think it's so cool to like simp for her while like harassing her family
honestly,
and stuff? Like
nobody is simping
Harassing
for
her
her
family.
And nobody's harassing her family. And by the way, like Peter Brimolo is a big boy, and I think he can handle it. Do you know? He only happens to own a castle for sake.
You know,
but
you get that.
Hey, yeah.
She's not built for that stuff. So when you guys harass her, like
why would you tell us she's weak and not built for this? Like, why would you do that? You think that that's going to make people stop, or is it going to make them go, oh, we're going to break her now? Like, how stupid are you? And does she want people telling you that it's getting to her? Does she want you telling people that? This is stuff that he's doing, man. Yeah, well, he's trying to use her as a shield as well, because he can't take responsibility. Ultimately, nobody even wishes her anything but the best. Like, you know, I don't think she realized at the outset how that it would be. Because how could you? How could you predict that it would end up as it is now?
It's beyond. This is actually the biggest downfall I think in history. Like literally, I can't think of like who else. No, there's spirals.
If she's still
There's
there May
spirals,
4th,
right?
if she's still there May 4th, like
it's over.
I don't even know what to say. Like, she needs to just move on with her life. Like,
yeah. Pirate Software still has an audience though.
Yeah.
Like
you're not being cool. And doobie-doobie-doo. And doobie-doobie-doo.
what's crazy? Like,
Yeah,
do
if you guys
think
are
he
really
actually believes, by the way, that everybody is like psychosexually obsessed with Hannah Claire and simping for her, and that's why they're harassing her. Do you think he really believes that? Because if he does believe that, like, he's so fundamentally out of touch with the memes and what's going on. Like, can he really be that detached from reality, or is it just like another play from him where he's gaslighting everybody? Is it projection where he's simping for her and harassing her? I think so, actually, right? That's what's actually going on.
Simping
Go
for
ahead.
like
Raymond was on Twitter. I think he just deleted his tweet, but he goes, "Should I just turn my channel into a Kino Casino clip channel?"
He should.
You should, Raymond.
You should, Raymond.
let her make her money, you know. Doobie-doobie-doo.
You know, Jer's watching right now, losing his mind, going, "What do I do? Get the channel back, Jer. Give us
call the YouTube rep and take down Craig's channel, buddy. Do it, bitch. You won't. You're scared. Call the YouTube rep, Jer on Mudahar. See how that works. Call the YouTube rep, buddy.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
I know losing about it. I'm like, it's sad it's gone, but the new era has come. Don't worry.
Listen, we're gonna keep trying to get it back, but
yeah,
it doesn't. I don't think it's coming back. It's
but
whatever.
Yeah, we have Flake's gonna be editing all the previous videos, more of an uncensored like thing, and releasing older clips as well as the newer stuff on the Rumble at the same time. So
Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, it would be a cool RC track for sure. What do you guys got going on this week? Just got to do a little bit of cleanup here.
So he changed it from what do you guys got going on this weekend to what do you guys got going on this week?
Oh,
clever inversion there from Jeremy. You got to give him credit there, guys. It's very innovative for him. For
you
sure.
know what I mean? Yep, he's changing it up.
Now that I've sold the deal with.
Oh.
Ash, did you see him just fall off that roof? That's it.
Yeah. Somebody asked if the appeal is going on. Yeah, it still is going on. Like they actually haven't got back to us with a definitive answer on the appeal somehow still.
On both channels, which is a bad sign.
Is, we have to win the appeal on the Worski channel in order to win the appeal on the Clips channel. So we actually have to win two different appeals, which is
yeah.
So I don't know.
I'm not holding my breath. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not holding my breath.
By the way, we got a loser mentality for 5,000 kicks.
Let's go.
Songs in the key of CWC needs to make a parody of the song Landslide called Mudslide, reflecting on how Jer's career ends. Oh my God.
Our goal is to make Jeremy lose everything and be homeless. So at least we have that going.
Well, I don't know. Like that's unfortunately like the conditions that he set for this is he said that he will make us homeless.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know what we're supposed to do in kind. You know, like it's.
I will not stop A-logging him until he does not have a home. I swear to God. I swear to God.
The proxy for me for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. No, here's the thing is, look, we're doing great with our show. That was a goal of mine, to have a good show and it's doing successful. We hit it. Now I have a newer goal, to make him homeless.
Just get the Clip channel back. I don't even think he can. I don't even think he can make the call at this point. I think he's like panicking. I think he may have already tried to make the call. I don't know. Or maybe he's still digging in his heels and believes that by the 4th, everything will have gone away. But
if he gets it back and my channel back, apologizes and off the rehab, maybe he'll have a chance to make it back.
Now that I've sold the deal with.
Watch this.
Oh.
Look at this.
Fine.
This is crazy.
I didn't want to do this. Oh, snap.
This is insane. This is when I texted you and I was like, I don't believe how.
Oh, I see here. Oh.
He misses every QTE.
How do you fail the QuickTime event like that, bro? How do you fail that? I'm ringing the bell.
It's a bit loud. Okay. And there's more. Oh, Ash, that's not the only QTE.
It's a level 0 NPC. Like he lost to a level 0 slime. I don't even know. This is insane.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Watch this. Watch this.
He must just be totally
Get
blacked
your ass
out.
out of here. I won't go easy on you next time. Don't you dare come back!
He died to a turnip farmer.
Let's go for a drink sometime. Gladly.
Run!
Watch this, watch this.
Get him!
Oh, early.
Tough, isn't it, Jer?
Get lost!
Okay.
Also,
Whoops. Whoops. Last try.
Whoops.
Get him!
Whoops.
Oh, what the hell? I got it right.
Bro, you didn't!
No, he did. On the last one, he hit it, but the game was like, F you, Jer. He even hit it. Look, hang on.
That is genuinely worse than anything I've seen from Phil. Like, it's up
he
there.
hits it, and even the game was like, nah.
Oh, what the hell? I got it right.
Get lost! I won't go
Get
easy on you
lost.
next time. Don't you dare come back!
easily.
Yep, I don't talk at all during the
Wise to
stream.
remain vigilant.
It's true.
Even in times.
He was on his phone the whole time. Great content, eh, Ash?
Yes.
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me.
Is fishing open yet? I don't know.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
That's true.
What?
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
All right. I feel like this is a good time. A good natural stopping point. Big day tomorrow. Lots of news to discuss. Lots of stuff going on. So I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Do a news stream the next day, nor a gaming stream of any kind. But he did melt down. He did melt down on Twitter the next day. And
I'll be playing lots of Crimson Desert over the next week.
guys,
and
this was 2
I'll have-
hours of gameplay, and he advanced maybe 15 minutes.
A mission. You got the camp up, the Gray Mains camp up.
a standard news stream, but probably tomorrow at like 9 or 10 a.m. instead of the normal time. Hey, hockey. No normal show tomorrow, but I'll probably be probably like 10 a.m. Central, 11 Eastern. I'll probably just stream doing my segments and stuff like that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
But then really, we come back May 4th for like the official
okay. Okay, he's
Okay.
saying, oh my god, help me.
That was brutal.
That may be the worst gaming I've ever seen in my life.
So Jer was done engaging. It was the final time he would address it until Miller time, which was the very next day. So here he is saying this is fun for him and none of this matters, which is very contradictory to his message that his wife is living in fear and his family is being harassed and people are showing up to his house, you know.
Yeah.
Right. So then Camelot comes in and goes, Jeremy the Quartering says his family and his co-host family are getting constantly harassed because of drama. He then says the reason he stirs the and kicks the hornet's nest is because it's fun for him. Allegedly putting your co-host families in danger is fun. It's time to put down the bottle, Jer. None of it makes sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Buddy. Nina Infinity, by the way.
Infinity,
Big
like-
support from her. Thank you, Nina. We really appreciate
She
the
just
support.
destroyed Jeremy. And I think I have like a whole folder of her actually just felting Jer.
Yeah.
When she was actually like a co-host and associate not long ago. Says, Jeremy, you're telling people that your wife, friends, and family are being harassed IRL because of this drama. And then you go and post this saying you like to kick the hornet's nest because it's fun and none of this matters. Well, death threats and people coming to your house and harassing your family and friends should matter a great deal, actually. This is why no one believes you, because anyone who's facing actual harassment would not be making this comment.
Yep. Thank you, Nina. big ups to Nina, man. I have to respect her for
so this
being
is
truth.
Quartering's new idea. So sadly, Daryl Sheets of Storage Wars tragically took his own life. Apparently, he was being cyberbullied or something. So Quartering is basically using this to do his own suicide bait about his situation. And it's like, this is pathetic, man. It really is. Let's have a look.
I don't think there's any information. There is no indication whatsoever that they're involved in him, you know, in him leaving.
Oh my God. Ash, did you see? It is. It's like all his videos are.
Is he drunk? Like, is he drunk when he's doing these? Like,
and again, tomorrow on Locals, I'll be watching his videos raw. Like, guys, like we have to microanalyze every sentence. It's crazy. In his
Involved in him, you know, in him leaving us.
Oh,
however, you know, he seems to indicate that maybe they pushed him over the edge, and you know, I don't think. Look, there's certain stuff that's inbounds online. Certainly,
he's
like
the judge
I'm going through a bit of that right now.
Of course.
You see this? He's going through this right now, guys. He's going through this right now. So everybody, please lay off of him, or he's gonna be the next Daryl Sheets. Please, you gotta stop, Brittany Fenty. You gotta stop, Mula. The big baby, Jeremy Hambly, doing this.
That's like out of bounds. So like making videos criticizing somebody or doing this stuff is generally inbounds. You know, showing up at their house.
No one's showing up at your house.
Nobody.
You piece of
Prove that anyone actually has, and then we may actually feel bad for you. But you won't, because it's probably not happening.
It definitely is no one's showing up at his house.
Assuming their identity, you know, harassing their family.
Is that happening to you?
Most people are not equipped to handle this, including me. Like when online words turn into like real life stuff, there's definitely a line there that most people have.
When online words turn into real life stuff, isn't it real life stuff to take away our editor's income and his livelihood?
Exactly.
I mean,
and
that's
stifle
a real
our growth on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's a real life consequence that you gave to us because you were butthurt on the internet. I don't know what to say, man. Like, you're so delusional.
By the way, Jer, it's only going to get worse. Get it? It's going to get way worse. We're going to just keep making fun of you every day.
Gotten away from for a very long time, ever being able to have any consequences.
By the way, do you think if Brie Larson had said that she was suicidal, that Jeremy would stop?
He would have went harder on her.
Yeah, he would have went harder.
Yeah, of course he would.
Look, this is what's going on Hannah Claire's videos, by the way. And this is Jer's fault because of the way that Jer is acting.
Tell me what you think of the comments. What are the oranges for? Let me know in the comments.
By the way, these are actually very harmless comments.
Yeah.
Well,
that was funny. Adam Sellers with the bull, and then Jeremy Hambly with a chair.
With the chair.
That's so funny. By the way, we're still trending today. Right now, we're trending. The last week, we've been trending on Twitter.
We got this one.
Oh, this is so good.
Jeremy, might I inquire, what is the ordering plan?
It is evil. It is so evil. It is a bad plan that will hurt
This is
many
actually his villain arc plan, though. This is what it was.
people that are good. I think it's great because it's so bad.
Yo, Lazy Shell TV. Go sub to Lazy Shell.
Here we have like I think next we have like an extended Feltoning from Nina.
Okay.
So she says she addressed the quartering issue, but she wants to stress a few main points from it. Again, this is somebody who was just working for him not very long ago.
Yeah, exactly.
You opened the floodgates of this mess yourself by DMing Josh Moon and telling him you're going to report to your non-Pajit rep. The Kino Casino guys never doxed your wife or your friend. All of his information was public already, and you talked about him publicly using his real name. Just the truth. The truth.
Okay, and then go to the next one. There you go.
They have explicitly said they are not for harassing your wife or your family, and we've repeated that multiple times today.
Yeah.
They said that way before you claimed the harassment stuff. I know because I started watching their full streams to get the full picture of what's going on outside of clips, which can a lot of the time be taken out of context. Now you're claiming people have actually showed up to your house, and what I want to know, is there a police report? See, it's not just me saying this, you know, it's not just unhinged lunatic troll PPP. It's other people that are reasonable. Is there door cam footage or other camera footage? If there is, you need to release that and show proof of this IRL harassment. And then we can assess how serious this matter is. But regardless of online opinion, if the matter is as serious as you claim, there must at least be a police report about this. If random people were showing up at my house to harass me or my family, you can bet that'd be the first thing I'd be doing. It's only logical.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Jeremy, just take the L. There's really no scenario where he can turn this around, and he needs to accept that. Make a video, explain that you f***ed up about what you said to Josh, and then you understand why your fans may have taken matters into their own hands if you really didn't do it. And take accountability. That's what people want. Straight up.
Yep.
I saw the other day you threw Candace Owens shade again for the situation about Erica Kirk, and I saw that you said to her...
Okay, sorry, there we go.
I wonder why she's getting death threats, Candace. Perhaps you can use your mind's eye, which shows me that you have enough awareness to know how dangerous it can be to say things to your fans that may take matters into their own hands, thinking they're helping you take down Kino Casino. Take accountability for that. Or if you think it isn't really a problem how your fans react to things you say, well, then give Candace, Kino Casino, and every other creator the same grace. And Bearing brought up this exact same point. Like, you can't claim that the Kino Casino is responsible for what Kiwi Farms or other people, their fans, are doing, and at the same time deny responsibility if your fans were the ones who flagged them down. But he doesn't see that contradiction. Lastly, we've known each other for a long time.
Yep.
And I truly mean this. You need to go to rehab. I think your excessive drinking has contributed to all of this, which is why you go on drunk tweet sprees and then delete them. And that was happening long before Kino Casino started making fun of you. It will just be better for you, man. Take care of yourself, both mentally and physically. And this is what everyone is saying.
Yeah, man.
I also saw the post you wrote recently apologizing for what you said about Iranians, and she appreciates that. Okay. And he needs to pick up some books and educate himself, which he'll never do because he hasn't read a book at all in his life. He actually went through 6 years of college without reading a book. Yeah, he can't read. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Have a good
weekend. All right, now we are on the coffee. Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. So
this
is a video that Jeremy Hambley had to get taken down because it completely exposed his entire coffee grift. And he's really pissed off Mr. Morgan by doing this. And now Mr. Morgan's done a massive follow-up. For those of you who don't know, Luther Morgan wrote a book about lol cows, which is available on Amazon if you search Luther Morgan, Luther, Morgan, Morgan, and lol cow. It should pull up on Amazon and you can purchase it. It explains the phenomenon of lol cows. And he's been doing some incredible, I'd say, investigative journalism during this whole thing.
His videos are Kino, by the way. Even his other videos are I binge watched his whole channel. Go subscribe to him.
Yes. So let's have a look at this first video that was flagged down.
Here we go. Great video, man. Go sub to him right now.
Our journey really begins in Utah. So here we have Coffee Brand Coffee LLC. Now, Coffee Brand Coffee LLC, if you look at here the formation date, which is April 14, 2022. And then if you scroll down here, look who the manager is. It's Jeremy Hambley. Now, of course, we redacted his address because that is a residential address. It's not a commercial address. But he is listed as the manager. Here you have Crook Legal Group, so this is the registered agent. So if you wanted to, like, sue Coffee Brand Coffee, or you wanted to serve them with legal documents, this is who you would go to. This is public information.
Let's sue them! Let's sue them!
what a statement from Mr. Morgan. Holy, Jared's really, by the way, like, what Crook Legal Group? Yeah. Could you have a worse name for your legal group than Crook? Like Crooked Legal Group? That's who's Jeremy's legal counsel, the Crook Legal Group. Okay. Okay.
Now, of course, we look at the bottom here. This is the physical address. So this is where the business is actually supposed to be taking place.
Right.
And so this is a
there's going to
public
be a
address.
coffee factory there.
Okay.
Right?
It's a business address, so we're not doxing anybody. This isn't an individual. This is a company. It's a corporation.
Interesting.
So my thing is, why is it out of Utah? Now, of course, that's where Mill Creek Coffee Roasters was. So it's heavily speculated that that was Jeremy's original coffee manufacturer. But I wanted to give Jeremy the benefit of the doubt, because maybe he's switched from Mill Creek Coffee Roasters to a different firm, or he has an actual coffee factory. So if you go to, Utah, and you go to the government website and you look around, it's the
This
Utah
guy's going
Department of
hard in the page.
This is crazy.
Isn't he?
Yo, this is nuts.
Agriculture and Food. So they're the ones that issue licenses for food processing, food manufacturing. So what I did was I reached out to the Deputy Commissioner of the Utah Department of Agriculture and Food, and I emailed them. And I said, hey,
imagine reaching out to the Deputy Utah Commissioner of Food. Listen, quartering is pissing off the wrong people, bro. This is the sort of that's gonna felch you big time. Like, you don't want to piss this guy off. The Commissioner of Food. Gee, I bet you I'd like the Commissioner of Food.
The Commissioner, he's like... It goes deeper. His second video went even deeper.
The second video is a real masterpiece, because he got really pissed off after this one got flagged down.
Yeah,
and then we learned that quartering's probably in violation of FDA regulations.
He is in violation.
Allegedly,
according to the research.
Assistance to try and locate documentation for a food business called Coffee Brand Coffee. And, of course, the Deputy Commissioner here, Amber Brown, was gracious enough to respond to my request for public information. And she said, this manufacturer does not appear to be registered with the department under our food manufacturing program. So there is no Coffee Brand Coffee factory in Utah. Now, if we go back to the LLC, it says, well, of course it's not in Utah. The physical address says it's in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. So it must
if
be
you
in
actually
Wisconsin, the factory.
Pull up that address into Google here, it's actually a virtual mailbox. So it is not a coffee factory.
A virtual.
So there's no factory in Utah. There's no factory in Wisconsin. Where is this factory, this facility that Jeremy says that you can tour, and all of his staff are there, and he roasts his own stuff? Like, can he tell us where the factory is?
Who's the roast master? Remember he hired the roast master? Do you remember that?
It's not an industrial park. It's not even a coffee
the factory
shop.
Equipment, and he needed like your $300,000. You had to buy the Mother's Day box.
Yep, he was in debt for it.
It is a virtual mailbox out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So another dead end, guys. Not looking good. So let's go to the State of Wisconsin Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection. So this department, very long name, this is the department that
went to all the permits to see if there's...
handles like the food manufacturing, as well as many, many other things. As you can see on their website here, it's everything from campgrounds to butter, Christmas tree grower license, dairy and elk, but what we're really interested in is food processing plant license. So let's go into the food, dairy, and retail food licenses page. And if we go to the list here, So this is Wisconsin Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection, and we go to the registries and lists. And if we go down to, right here where it says under Food and Recreational Safety, we can pull up the Food Processing Plant Information, which is our next tab. So you go to Food Processing Plant License Holders. So if
Jer really with the wrong crew.
Yeah,
Like,
I would say I don't think this is gonna. This is gonna end good for Jer. He better have dotted all of his I's and crossed all of his T's, and I don't think he did, based on the way Luther's coming at this.
someone said this guy should work for the IRS.
Coffee Brand Coffee is a real business, and if it's a real coffee factory in Wisconsin, it's going to be on this list.
Yes,
so
right?
Let's get the PDF, shall we? So here we have it, guys.
He's got the PDF.
He has
No.
the PDF, and we're not talking about gambling.
This is the Food Processing Plant Licensing Holders. Now, these are all business addresses for business names and stuff. There's no personal information on here. This is all public information, guys. So it's 95 pages, and this is everything from giant factories all the way down to your local butcher shop. So
Right.
let's just do a little Control F search here, and let's type in coffee.
It better pop up.
So
Jer.
with Control F coffee, there's 83 results. Now,
Good. One
so
of
for
those
example,
must
the first search that comes
Jeremy's.
up here, it's Torque Coffee Company Incorporated at 3455 Payne Avenue, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. So if we look that up, as you can see, guys, it's like a coffee factory in like an industrial
So
park.
this is what we
So
should
let's go to the
find.
next one just
Yeah.
for demonstrative purposes.
Well, look
here.
at this.
So this is Door County Coffee and Tea Company. It's at 5773 State Highway 42, Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin.
And look at this
so
one.
let's pull that one up. Oh, it's like a roadside thing.
So he's showing from the biggest factory to the smallest coffee hut or whatever the.
It's
They're all
like
there.
clearly a commercial thing, but smaller. So let's try another one just for the sake of...
Capo 813 for 10
For
subs.
10 subs, huge
Big
support
support.
tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, and we also have P.O. boxes in here, too. So that's not a real address, so let's go to this one. It's Estes Vu Pretz Coffee Company, LLC, and it's at 1250 East Washington Avenue, Madison, Wisconsin. So if we pull that one up, look at this. It's a very small coffee
There
shop.
it is.
So
Yeah.
the reason why I say this is there's everything from giant industrial firms to kind of bigger sized commercial firms, all the way down to your local coffee shop. So Jeremy can't say, "Oh, well, I run a small operation; it wouldn't be on there." No, it's all sizes. All sizes.
Yeah,
of
I'm
coffee
pretty
shop,
sure his
all right?
operation,
So
with the
if
millions of dollars it's brought in, would be bigger than that anyway.
Yeah.
Of course.
We go through this whole list. It's 83 firms. If we do Control F and go coffee brand, 0 results. So there's 0 results for coffee brand. Now you say, okay, well let's try the address. So if we go back to the Utah
Surely it's gonna pull up.
LLC,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
according to Coffee Brand Coffee LLC government paperwork, the physical address of the coffee factory is 1433 North Water Street, Suite 400, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So let's go ahead and plug that address. Let's go ahead and plug that address into our search here. Oh, would you look at that? There's
No
no
results.
There's no food processing plant license holders at that address.
Yeah, he's fine.
So, and if you search every other address, there is no coffee factory. So
You wanna
there's no
explain
coffee
this one,
factory in
Jer?
Utah. We've confirmed that with a deputy
He will
commissioner.
never address this.
Over
No.
in Utah.
He'll never
And then
address
there-
this, ever.
Per Wisconsin Department of Trade.
If he has
per
a
the
coffee
state of
company
Wisconsin
after all
Department of
this.
Agriculture,
No,
Trade,
I
and
don't
Consumer
know if this
Protection,
is
according
illegal
to
or
the-
not, but it sure sounds illegal. It sure sounds like fraud to me, but I'm not an expert in any of this, It just seems to me like Jer is a lying sack of shit, as usual,
Mm-hmm.
Food processing plant license holders list, which is very extensive and 95 pages long. Coffee Brand Coffee doesn't exist in Wisconsin. So just for a further nail in the coffin here, I emailed Coffee Brand Coffee, and I was a little bit sneaky, and I said, I'm thinking about buying some coffee. Where in the United States is it shipped from? And of course, somebody responded and they said our coffees are shipped from Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh!
And it's funny because the automated thing says it's from Angel, but then I later got a survey for how would you rate the help Maggie gave you. So this is the infamous Maggie. This is the employee that Jeremy
I thought
fired.
she was fired.
Wait, whoa.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Wait,
I
what?
thought Jared's been telling us for months that Maggie was fired. He had to cut back.
Wait,
what's
what?
going on?
I don't even remember this part. What
So
the
that he
fuck?
could,
Oh, this was in
buy
October.
a art-
Okay.
Oh,
When was she
okay.
fired? Does it line up? I guess it was around that time.
Yeah, she was
let
fired
go.
right after October, November, right? November, yeah.
C-car track. And he unceremoniously fired this woman right before Christmas.
Okay, there
And
we go. Yes,
I requested
yes.
2 updates. I said,
Oh,
hello,
that was
is
recent.
it roasted in Arizona as well? And then I emailed again, hello, can you tell me where the coffee is roasted? And then I received no response. So if there was any doubt that there's some coffee brand coffee factory out there somewhere, there's
no coffee
There's just
brand
no
coffee.
evidence. There's no evidence of the factory. There's no evidence that it exists.
Yo, if we owned a factory and someone was A-logging us, what would we do? We would film there the next day, be like, we're going to felt them and make a video here and felt them. Like, bro.
absolutely
It's the
no
easiest
coffee
thing.
brand coffee factory in either Utah or Wisconsin. So, I don't know what Jeremy's talking about when he says that it's a family business, that he has a coffee roaster, this and that. He doesn't. So what does he have? That's the big question. I don't think that coffee brand coffee is drop shipped coffee. If we go back to this video, and this is from March of 2025, in this video, Jeremy admits that he spent $300,000 on coffee brand coffee, and then he put $80,000 on a credit card. Now, this $300,000 I was able to locate, so he's kind of telling the truth here. This $300,000, this was a home equity line of credit, so basically a second mortgage.
Did he take out a
Put a
credit?
second mortgage on his home?
What the fuck?
For $300,000?
He's done.
What?
No, he's done. No, he's
That's a real sign that this guy is actually in mountains of debt and that he's over leveraged, in my opinion.
Are you kidding me, man? No, that's actually dangerous.
On his house. So he put out a second.
And his YouTube's done now, too? And now the Rumble contract's done? Like, what's he going to do? It's over.
Second mortgage on his house, effectively, for coffee brand coffee, in February of 2025. So in March of 2025, this is where he publicly revealed.
He has to make a payment here for $8,000 a month. You see that? Monthly payment when you consolidate all of it together, $8,329 a month. Gee, I wonder why this got flagged down.
Oh my God,
So this
dude.
this guy's expenses are through the roof.
It's over. It's over.
That he's $300,000 in debt.
That's
And then he also says
7%
that
interest.
Oh no.
Ooh. No wonder he was begging and selling his Neo Geo collection. Okay, but he doesn't have a factory, but it's not drop shipped either, Luther's saying. So I'm wondering, what is Luther's conclusion here? Let's find out.
Okay.
put $80,000 down on a credit card. Now, $80,000 on a credit card is really high. So what I did was, again with Wisconsin Public Records, I went to the UCC Lien website in Wisconsin, and you type in Jeremy.
Dude.
No, dude, this is like the wrong like crew, like everyone on our side is just brutally like felting him. And Luther Morgan, like, God bless this man. And by the way, all his other videos are hilarious.
This is what they call weaponized autism.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes. his video on Sticks, his new one's really funny too.
And his name, and also Coffee Brand Coffee LLC.
Yes,
There's
it
no
was
commercial loans around that time. So he's
It's
probably
called a
correct
curb
when he
stomp.
says that he put it down on a credit card.
Right.
It's just insane to me that Mr. Hambley, Jeremy Hambley, the quartering, the quarter pounder, the ham planet, he would go $380,000 in debt over Coffee Brand Coffee, but that's just how he operates as a businessman. And I think that we've adequately demonstrated using public search tools that there is no coffee factory in Utah or in his home state of Wisconsin where he lives and where he operates his business from, according to the business records. So I would say to Jeremy Hambly and to Coffee Brand Coffee, tell me the name of the coffee company. Send me an email with the food processing plant license or the food manufacturing license, and then we can put this all to bed, where your coffee factory actually is.
Okay.
It gets worse.
So that was the first video, but it got infinitely worse when Hambly struck this video down, and then part 2 came out. Because now Luther was out for blood. Luther was going to curb stomp old Hambly. So
and he does.
Let's have a look here.
Hey guys, Luther Morgan here, coming at you with another video about Coffee Brand Coffee and the ongoing investigation as we answer
the ongoing investigation. Like, he will never stop. He will never
the
stop.
Ongoing investigation that never ends.
No, the
Let's
previous...
get answers. Jeremy, just give us the answers about this stuff. This is why I wanted like an actual financial audit with Caleb Hammer and all of these documents turned over, because until we get that stuff, it's all a mystery as to what the is actually going on. It is.
or try to answer the question, where is the coffee factory? Now, I got a helpful tip from a friend of the channel, Duty Streams.
Let's go! Duty! Yes!
Holy, is everybody A-Logs Assemble? Yeah, I know it is. It's A-Log Avengers Assemble. Duty is coming in clutch, eh?
Yeah.
And he suggested a whole new different avenue of investigation. And, you know, unlike you-know-who, unlike Mr. Hambly, I actually give credit. And it made me think about it in a totally different way. Instead of trying to find the food processing plant...
So Duty just planted a seed in Luther's mind, and then what came out is like the best A-log, but like dissection.
And then connect the plant to the product. I should get the product and then reverse engineer where the product came from. So, I bought Coffee Brand Coffee. That's right. I wasted 40 of my own dollars.
No, Luther, no! Luther, no! You can't do that, Luther!
No, dude, you know what he was doing? He was reverse engineering to find where the beans were grown or some shit.
Yeah, you will see. I watched this earlier today. It's pretty good. His investigation is key now.
He's like putting the coffee in like test tubes and like shaking it with like
Get Coffee Brand Coffee. So if you like this investigation and you want to support it,
by the way,
please
this
consider
is the sort
checking
of
out
person that I wanted to conduct the audit on Hambly, because like we're not this person. We're not this analytical. We're not this deep into the data and what's going on and what statutes might be violated. We need people like this involved to get to the truth. The truth is out there. We just need to dig.
The book on Amazon, Lolcows, The Internet's Never-Ending Tragedy, or if you can't read, like Jeremy Hambly, the audiobook is available on Spotify and Audible.
Audible!
Suffragette!
All right, so back to the video. So I ordered the coffee, and I started doing a little bit of investigation into what are the requirements to sell things on Amazon, because Amazon is kind of like his Achilles heel. So if we go to the Amazon Seller Central, and we go to grocery and gourmet foods, and we go to product requirements, if you see right here, it says you must be licensed or have the approval of relevant government agency for the products you're allowed to sell. So this would be his food manufacturer, food processing plant license. And then if we go through here, it says label in English all products covered by federal, state, and local laws. For federal labeling policies, see the FDA food labeling and nutritional guide for that. And we'll get to that in just a second. So there's also further requirements. So for food and beverage, it says listed here, examples of permitted listings.
Bro, if he loses his coffee brand license on Amazon, please.
No, we want him to do well, guys. We wish him $1 million, even though he wishes that we be homeless and lose everything and everyone associated with us die, you know, but
fully prepared and sealed food and beverages. All food packaging must include the following. And right here, name and address of the packaging company. So I knew by the time this thing got to me.
So it has to be on there.
Yeah, legally.
Yeah, legally he has to put where this stuff is coming from.
Yeah. And
But he
it's-
doesn't.
It's not
But
there.
it's not there.
Oh,
I wonder why.
man. Amazon's not going to like that.
In the mail.
Well, Amazon will never know.
Yeah, they'll never find out.
Nobody should say anything. That's wrong. I disavow, actually.
That either two things would be true. Either Jeremy Hambley is not in
man.
compliance with the Amazon food listing requirements, or
Hey, Jeff
the
Bezos.
coffee will have the exact thing that I need on it. So as I waited for this thing in the mail, I did a little investigation into what are these FDA food requirements. So
Yeah.
coffee by itself doesn't have to have nutritional facts. So if we go to the FDA document here, it's 132 pages. We go down to foods with no nutritional significance. It says, are coffee and tea required to be nutritional labeled? And it says right here, exempted food includes coffee beans whole or ground.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's
he's
go
good
further.
then.
However,
Dodge that bullet. However,
Hambly sells coffee that has artificial flavoring in it.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
His main selling point, the blueberry and the tiger blood and the pumpkins.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That's what him in the end. Because if he had just sold some normal roast, he would have been okay.
Yes.
But he up. Oh, no.
Half of his coffee is artificial flavoring. So if we go through this same document, page 18, it says, how are natural flavors or artificial flavors declared in the ingredients list? So you also need an ingredients list. These may be declared in the ingredients list by either using specific, common, or usual names, by using declarations flavor or artificial flavor or natural flavor. And it gives us example here. And if we go down to the next page here, it says, do you have to parenthetically declare all the ingredients and flavors that conform
Surely
to a
not.
standard of identity? And it also says, if the flavor is declared by the standardized name, i.e., vanilla extract, whatever, each ingredient must also be declared parenthetically following the standardized
By
name.
the way, why this is important is somebody could be allergic to one of these
Exactly.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Somebody could die. Like, it actually is serious. Like, this is food safety, and consumer protections are important. Contrary to what Styx believes, we actually do want to have consumer protections, so we actually are consuming safe foods. But Jeremy doesn't give a apparently.
So a lot of his coffee has artificial flavoring. So this artificial flavoring, whatever the hell chemicals are in it, are supposed to be listed. So also while I waited on the coffee to come in, I did a little research into what's the coffee trade information websites. What do they say about this when it comes to coffee labeling? And we have 3 sources of information here because I wanted to be extensive.
He's
so this
very
is
thorough.
Roast Star,
You
the whole
know,
package. So this is
it's a dry presentation style, but I will say the information is rock solid from what I see. The research is really good.
But it's like it's dry, but it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like
Yes.
oh, damn, oh my god, oh.
whole company dedicated on helping coffee companies design packaging. So if we go through here, every bag of coffee you sell, whether that's at the
By the way,
farmer's
we got a
market or in a
illusory
national
mentality for 5,000 kicks. Our health is under attack by Hambly.
grocery
Thank you for the big support. Let's go.
store. So Hambly's talked about wanting to get into Walmart. Right here, name and place of business. That means the manufacturer, packer, or distributor. The full address is safest, but a website that clearly links to your contact info can suffice.
Okay.
He doesn't have any contact info on his website. So we got one source here.
So-
Also, it says
So even the website doesn't have anything that need. Okay.
if your coffee is flavored, you'll need an ingredients list and potentially an allergy warning. So just to be sure, here is the FDA requirements around flavor additives. So it's a dead link, but I went and found it. So if you're, if you want to look at the FDA code here, it's whatever.
Read the FDA code and 132 pages of like
But this is the
Amazon
thing.
rules.
When you challenge the internet and pretend that you're smarter than everybody on the internet and you can gaslight everybody on the internet, don't be surprised when you run into the wrong. Like, it's gonna happen, and that's what he's done, and he's getting big time.
Oh yeah.
This 101.22 food labeling of flavorings, colorings, and chemical preservatives. So if we enter this page here, we go to, so here we go, Code of Federal Regulations, and we scroll all the way down here to this one. A statement of artificial flavoring, artificial coloring, or chemical preservative shall be placed on the food or in its container or wrapper, or any two or all three of these may be necessary. So, this flavored coffee, will it have a statement about what the artificial flavoring is? Here's another source. What do coffee labels need to meet government regulations? So this is from CTM Labeling Systems, another company just dedicated to designing coffee packaging. So if we go right here, so IP, this is the information panel. The IP requires an ingredients list and contact information for the producer or distributor. And it says here, the ingredients are listed in the order of highest weight to lowest weight. So, let's also get another one in here. So this is Durapack, FDA labeling requirements for coffee. What do I need in the nutritional facts panel? The FDA does not require a nutritional facts panel for plain roasted coffee.
Okay.
However, you must include nutritional facts panel if your coffee has flavorings.
Oh,
vanilla, hazelnut, pumpkin, etc. And then here we go here. Do you have to list caffeine content? No, caffeine disclosure is not mandatory. However, you must list caffeine if you add extra caffeine to the product. So Coffee Brand Coffee sells a coffee that has extra caffeine.
This guy is just wrecking Jer. Oh no, buddy. This is tough. This is tough, Jer. This is a tough one, bud. This might actually fuck this guy. For real.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. As I was saying, he's gonna lose his coffee company, bro. It's done. It's over.
So I wonder, does it have that caffeine listed on the packaging? Here as well. Do you have to register with the FDA? FDA registration is required if you roast your own beans, package coffee under your brand, operate a warehouse that ships coffee products.
Okay.
So Jeremy Hambley has claimed all three of these things.
This is me and 6-7 other employees here in the United States. We roast our own beans. This isn't some drop ship thing. We have our own fulfillment facility. We have our own customer service.
By the way, it's like, if he doesn't, right, and he's like, using white label drop ship, then it's like, okay, so you scammed everyone.
Yes.
So it's either you lose it all or you're a scammer and you still lose it all. Choose your poison. Like, it's over.
He'll never address this stuff. He'll refuse to address this stuff. Honestly, we probably should have led with this, but I felt like it was a bit dry to kick off the show with.
I think it's perfect, dude.
This probably is the avenue that should start to be hammered in on, because Jeremy needs to figure it the out.
There's still over 9,000 watching right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Personally dial in every single blend.
Yeah, the wife stuff was funnier, the
and
game
how long
stuff.
it's roasted,
Yeah.
what temperature it's roasted, the level of
Listen,
darkness.
I'm gonna tell you all right now. Like, we did 6 hours. There's still so much that we're not gonna even finish today.
I don't even think we can do the Ren Fair.
No,
I'm not gonna lie.
And then we have to watch. I think next week we should watch the Muda, the Bearing. We should watch it all.
Yes.
Like, I'm down for watching. I'm down for literally like a month of quartering of him until he's like, yeah.
I'm deeply
hopefully
involved.
this resolves before then, because I would like to bring back a diverse cast of characters and fun shows. But like, until this guy actually makes things right, I don't know what else to do.
Listen, we have to do it.
We're gonna get to Ralph
Pat
tonight.
the NES Punk like supported us, and by the way, Pat the NES Punk's like co-host was trying to be like, don't make the casinos the good guys. And you know what? He's like, they're offensive. And Pat's like, all right, morality police, anyway. And then like Felt's cornering.
Suffolk Pat's co-host.
So funny.
And Pat the NES Punk is standing up for the edgelords. He it up big time.
Doobie 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 doo.
Tucker Carlson was spotted by the way, on the coffee, we roast our own beans. We're not some
there it is.
dropship organization like
Okay.
literally all my competitors.
Obviously, he used a Geralizer for this to find the roasting the beans.
Yes.
The Geralizer rules, by the way.
It's on YouTube. So, give us a try.
Many of you know I run a coffee company. I'm not some drop ship company.
Okay.
We roast our own beans. We hand our own
He's
fulfillment.
really
we have our own
making
employees.
sure
we have our own
to
roasting stuff.
Double check
We have
everything, double
what is
verify
one of the most
everything.
popular items.
So does he have FDA registration? Now, unfortunately, the FDA doesn't have a database, so I couldn't look that up. I know, you would think it would exist. So anyway, all right, so packaging rules for small coffee businesses. Even at a small scale, your coffee packaging must include basic label information. Boom, right here, your name and address. Your name and address, guys. Now you may be thinking, oh, well, Luther, what if Hambly applied for the FDA U.S. Food and Drug Administration Small Business Nutritional Labeling exemption?
Okay.
Well, he's never
None of
raised
us
this
were
as a
thinking
defense.
that, but thank God we
So,
did
and if this is true, that he has a Small Business Nutritional Labeling exemption, show me the paperwork, Hambly. So,
show me the paperwork,
Show
Hambly.
us the paperwork. Show Luther the paperwork. Show Luther the paperwork. No wonder he didn't want to go on an auditor show.
You know,
Because
yeah,
all of the like it just gets absolutely destroyed when you bring in people like this that are this analytical and this focused. Like Jer's in serious trouble. Like I don't think he understands even yet what the he's done. He just doesn't get it. He thinks it's all going to go away by next week.
He has
It's
no
not.
idea. His channel is done. Coffee companies being exposed. Everyone hates him. He only has Ricada. That's a tough place to be.
this is what coffee is supposed to look like. So this
I
is
tried watching the Ricada responses. I got a minute in and I was bored. I'm like, I can't. This is
I honestly, I can't watch anything with Ricada anymore. Like, I'm just done.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, so boring.
just some coffee that I had in the cupboard, and right there it says the ingredients list, coffee, and then it says proudly distributed
should
by,
look.
the name of the company, and then the city, state, and the zip code where it is. That way you can find it. So you guys tell me what you think. Once the coffee arrived, was it not compliant with the food safety regulations? Or did it have the exact information that we needed? Well, everyone who said that he was non-compliant with the food regulations, you're
Like,
correct.
at minimum,
The information regarding
Jeremy's
the coffee
gonna have
factory
to
is
get new packaging for all of his and actually list where this is. Like, at minimum. Like, and
But-
it's not gonna be easy.
But it's all exposed, bro. It's done. Do the Amazon packaging like places have his coffee already? They'll have
They
to what,
do.
ship it back to him, and
Yeah.
he has to
Yeah.
open each one and pour it into the.
Well, he's not compliant. It's gonna be expensive. I don't know. Was it worth costing Flake $10,000 a month, Jer? So I
Hey.
bet you this is gonna cost you a similar amount of money.
You'll have to do a third mortgage in your house.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Not
don't want
on the
you
way.
to lose any money, honestly. Of course I don't. I hope you're very successful.
I wish you $1 million, Ham.
I do. I wish him. He said that to us. He wished us so much money, and I wish him the same. You know.
I know, yeah.
So I purchased this. It's spiked jack-o'-lantern coffee, mainly because I thought it could be expired because it's clearly Halloween themed.
Yo, he bought the Halloween. He bought the pumpkin because he thought it would be expired.
Yes.
And there is
Probably.
absolutely no information. There's no coffee factory information.
That should
There
be
is no
illegal.
ingredients list.
I think
There's no
it is.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
nutritional facts. It's totally non-compliant. Totally non-compliant. Now you say, what about the K-Cups, Luther? Well, those are totally non-compliant too.
Look at this box.
It's non-compliant.
No, but imagine you receive a box. It looks like it was thrown like down a 10-story apartment building. What the is this?
Now, they don't need nutritional facts because it's just regular coffee.
Where's he
but
storing this? An attic?
there's no information about the packaging or the factory that it came out of. So again, with the non-compliance. So this is more than just about memes. This is more than just about grifting. This is more than just about YouTube drama. This is about food safety. This is
That's actually important. It is about food safety, and you'd think for someone as Hambly, he would be concerned about that, but apparently not.
Yep.
This is about food safety, consumer protection, and transparency that is owed to customers from food producers. What the hell are these flavorings? What is in this coffee?
If Jared just had moved on from the bull like segment we posted, none of this would have happened.
Well, it might have been Adam Seller's fault. I don't know. I think it may have been Adam Sellers that caused this downfall. But Jer, for whatever reason, won't just throw Mr. Sellers under the bus. And I gotta wonder why that is.
It was Jared. You know what? I have a theory. What if Adam Sellers is the YouTube manager? You know what I mean?
Or maybe he's got the connection to somebody at Google because he's a very wealthy man.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
How do you get coffee beans to be flavored like blueberry? How do you get coffee beans to be flavored like pumpkin whatever? What's the ingredients? Why won't you share it? Why won't you tell us where the coffee factory is? Why won't you show an FDA certification or your local state food regulations? Because I've tried to look in both Utah and Wisconsin. We already covered that. I wasn't able to find a food manufacturing facility. Why don't you want to share this information? Because what if someone has a food allergy? What if there's contamination at the plant and you need to do a recall? How are you going to do that if there's no information? I mean, people could get hurt. People could get sick.
He's trying to kill people, allegedly, in our opinion.
Like, this
He's
is
being
more
very
than
negligent, in my opinion. But it seems very negligent. And it seems like if this is a serious company that he says is going to be in Walmart by the end of the year, and he's been doing this for 4 years now, there's no excuse for it to be non-compliant. This guy has so much money behind him, and he should be able to produce it properly. There shouldn't be ups like this at this point. Like, listen, if he just launched this coffee a month ago, you'd be like, you know what? I understand. Like, if we launched a coffee, we might make a similar mistake, but not 4 years and millions of dollars down the line. You can't do this.
He's supposed to be in Walmart by the end of the year, right? Remember?
Yeah.
He's going to be in Walmart by the end of the year.
Well,
internet's
the Kino Casino Felted sauce had ingredients on it because Billy Mitchell's not a mongoloid.
stuff now. Food producers want to be able to do what Jeremy Hambley's doing. They want to be able to just put stuff out there in the marketplace, don't give the consumer any information, and then if people get sick or people get hurt or people have an allergic reaction, they can't trace it back to them. This is why we have FDA certification. This is why Amazon has labeling requirements. This is why it's important to put information and give consumers information, just in case something happens. Well, what are we going to do? Well, I'm going to send certified mail to Coffee Brand Coffee LLC, as well as the registered agent, requesting this information so that we can get to the bottom of it. Now, certified mail costs money. People don't want to do that. Totally get that. Well, the only contact tool that's available for the general public is the email address, hello@coffeebrandcoffee.com. Now, do not flag the quartering. Do not flag any of his information. Do not flag his stuff on Amazon. Don't do anything that breaks the terms of service or is illegal. Go to his website and request through the proper channels in a nice, polite, professional email, where is the coffee factory? That's what we need to do. In fact, how about we all do that together right now? Hey, guys.
Yes.
Guys, so here's my email. Hello, I purchased your coffee on Amazon. It did not have an ingredients list or nutritional information. Please provide what flavorings, artificial or natural, are in your coffee. Please send the location of the manufacturing facility. I will expect a response in 5 business days. Have a good weekend, Luther Morgan.
Have a good weekend.
A totally above-board business inquiry. And this business, Coffee Brand Coffee, the only way to get in touch with them is via email. So if I email them, and you email them, and everybody else watching this video emails them, we might just learn the truth. Because we're consumers, and they're a food manufacturer. We have a right to know where our food is coming from. Wouldn't you say? And just a little side note here. I am so sick of free Hannah Claire. Why doesn't Hannah Claire free herself? As far as I know, she's not locked up in Jeremy Hambley's
Tell him, Luther. Preach it, Luther.
basement. How about you ask your corpulent man-child boss where the coffee factory is? How about you ask him why he doesn't give nutritional facts, why he doesn't provide consumer information, why he's hiding where his coffee factory is? How about you ask him those very, very important questions? Because everyone wants to say they're a journalist. Everyone wants to say they're an investigator. Everyone wants to say they're a truth teller or a truth seeker. Well, how about you actually get off your ass and ask him some of these tough questions? You don't have to ask him about his bedroom life. You don't have to ask him about internet drama. But this is about food safety. What if someone has an allergic reaction to whatever the hell is in this coffee, whatever flavorings he puts in here? This is important. So, guys, the search for Jeremy Hambley's coffee factory continues.
It continues. Like, there's no way.
It's not stopping. I don't think that this will be over by the 4th of May.
No.
I will let you guys know and
free
keep you
Hannah Claire for a gifted sub as well.
Oh my God.
guys up to date if I get any response from Coffee Brand Coffee.
Hooray for
But we
G.
have to keep
Politics.
searching for the truth. We have to keep asking for this information and keep looking. So, please like, please subscribe. If you want to support the channel, I appreciate everything. If you don't want to buy the book, that's fine. Just give me a like. It really helps me out. Thank you so much.
Buy his book. Buy the audio book. All right, the Spotify audio book is fucking keynote as fuck.
Buy the book. Okay, so there was more actually. So it's not looking good with the quartering. He really needs to take a break since Jeremy Hambley's Coffee Brand Coffee trademark was abandoned on 4/20. That's right. Just 5 days ago, the trademark expired on Coffee Brand Coffee due to no statement of use or extension request timely filed after notice of allowance was issued. It's an opportunity for some pranksters out there to potentially scoop up this trademark for old Hambley. And I don't know. I don't know.
I once famously filed a liberalist trademark claim. You know,
Gabe Hoffman, if you can hear us
I know
now,
how to do.
who knows?
I know how to do it.
There you go. You may just end up with a truck. Now, it's getting so bad out there for Jeremy Hambley and Coffee Brand Coffee that known affiliate, Professor and Pastor Tie-Dye, this man is a Lutheran minister, a man of the cloth, a man of God. Okay. He's been selling Coffee Brand Coffee for years, and unfortunately, he's realizing now it's a scam. And he is now offering refunds to anybody who purchased coffee from him.
Using his affiliate.
Let's have a
link.
look. Let's have a look.
And this is an actual fan. I triple checked.
Yes. This is an actual quartering fan, an actual affiliate who sold this product, who now has serious concerns about it. But Jeremy will tell you it's all concern trolling, I'm sure. This is all made up. No, there's no action, nothing to be concerned about at all with any of this.
Let's check it out.
Hey everyone, Professor Tie-Dye here. I was out getting some sun, nose a little red. Good tan coming in. But nice. I just watched Luther Morgan's video, and I need to apologize to everyone that for about 10 years ago I became a Coffee Brand Coffee affiliate.
For 10 years. He's going to refund 10 years worth of affiliate links? Coffee? He's going to owe like $10,000.
Showed my discount code on stream, and Jeremy Hambley is a liar
Truth
from what it
is, he
appears.
only ever sold $20 worth. Oh, no. No!
It is maybe dropship crap, and he doesn't list any ingredients.
I don't
and
think
despite
the
what he's
coffee has been around for 10 years, but I think he means he was a fan of quartering for 10 years.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what he meant, because I think the coffee started like 4, maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was 5 years. Yeah.
told me and other affiliates in the Coffee Brand Coffee Discord, it's all lies. So this is what I'm going to do. And put my money where my mouth is, because I sold a crap product.
No.
If you send me where you used my affiliate code, which was JL not here, my old handle, and for a purchase, I will personally refund you what you spent on buying that.
So this guy's going to take the loss out of his own pocket. It's not even going to be Hambley taking the loss. This guy's offering to take a loss to anyone who bought the coffee.
Oh my God.
So if you can show me the invoice, I'll check my records, make sure it's legit, and I will personally, from my own pocket, refund you what you spent at Coffee Brand Coffee as an apology for selling this product that not only did Jeremy Hambley lie to the public about, but lied to his affiliates.
Oh my God.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I wanted it to not be true, but I sold it as an affiliate, shilled it,
He wanted it not to
and it's
be
crap,
true,
and I apologize.
but it was.
And I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. That if you can, send me an invoice, use the affiliate code JL not here, and check my
It looks like
records,
he's
make sure
gonna
it's legit, because there's a
I
lot of
think he
crappy
is.
people
I
out there.
think he
So
is sincere. The only thing that makes me skeptical at all is when he said 10 years. But I think he might have meant how long he was a fan of quartering.
Here's
but
how I know
it
he's a
seems
fan.
to me like this guy's honest.
I opened his Twitter and I'm blocked by him. And I was like, okay. So I was blocked by this guy probably years ago or whenever we started A-logging quartering. So I'm like, oh, it is a quartering.
By the way, we got 1-star coffee review for 10,000 kicks.
Let's go.
Hope you had a relaxing vacation, PPP. Seems I tuned in at the right time. I don't think you're reaching the store shelves this time, Jer. Just use the public restroom as per usual. Suffolk brand quartering.
Thanks,
Suffolk
support.
bish.
Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you. 1-star coffee review.
factor, and I will personally reimburse you for your
mad love. Thank you. But all these subs, wow. Holy guys, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Let's
Okay.
go.
I think there's so now an actual expert, somebody who's operated a business in this space for years now, is talking about this, is weighing in. The Dragon's Treasure tomorrow at noon Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. Let's have ourselves a live stream talking about old Jeremy from the quartering. And he's going to analyze the coffee business. He's calling it coffee fraud coffee. Ooh, that's tough, Jeremy.
With the Jack Murphy. With the Jack Murphy.
With the Jack Murphy.
We have
beard
an actual coffee, bro. A coffee guy.
And we have on the opposite end of the spectrum, we have a pill popping alcoholic felon degenerate that's also looking for the coffee factory.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to find it because it seems like he can't even find his own ass at this point. The guy's just wasted. Buddy, we're going to show you guys the Ralph arc tonight. His content with quartering was showing a half-eaten taco in his hotel room. Okay?
After I pumped him up on Twitter.
I'm glad that he's not actually going to Jer's house or actually doing anything wrong or illegal. I'm glad for that. Thankful. I think he would have, except for the fact that he's just too busy railing lines of coke and getting wasted with his stars. So that's actually a good thing. And hopefully he gets out of Wisconsin without anything bad actually happening, because he's a piece of shit.
They want me to ask where his coffee factory is. We're investigating.
He's eating his shit. But do you think this guy's going to figure it out? We got Luther. This is the two opposite ends of the spectrum. We have the King Autist, super hyper analytical, information based Luther. And then we just got this drunken redneck show. I'm going to find that factory on that land. I wonder who's going to produce the results first. Ralph's doing man on the street interview. Do you know where the factory is?
He said he was interviewing people but they didn't want to be filmed, so he wrote down the interviews.
Somebody says this is a great plot for a movie.
And where does it end?
Tell us.
Her about to go up to Corneringstown tomorrow. I don't know.
It
Do people
never
really want to see
I'm
it
on
though? That's
Twitter
what I wonder.
hyping this tweet.
It seems like they do, judging by Twitter. If we go up there,
Can we get
Hey,
anywhere?
Scar, what time is it there?
That's right. It's a
Can we get a
mad Ralph.
We
It's
need a
just another
GoPro.
scam, bro. He's
I'll buy one for
hyping it.
myself.
There's gonna be so much content, and there is no content.
He
Guys,
sucks, dude. Oh my god.
okay, let's get into the shorts controversy.
Yes.
Okay, so it's
The AI
gotten
flop?
this. It's gotten this bad for quartering when it comes to the shorts. Just when you thought his videos couldn't get any worse, the quartering has officially descended to the next layer of content hell by reacting to an AI video. I'm not sure it can get much lower than this.
By the way,
what do you
follow
guys
this person, Katzbergers. She or he has been fucking killing it with the funniest tweets about a quartering and DSP. Well, look at this. Remember, he hated AI. Remember, everyone? He hates AI. It's the worst thing ever. It's taking over our jobs. Watch this.
I think every guy dreams of having a backyard bunker, but this exceeds all expectations. Check this out.
Well read. Look at this.
Can he actually not tell that this is fake? Or does he just not care? I think he doesn't care.
Look at this.
Sir! Sir!
Look at that shot.
Jeremy, come on. Come on. Nulo.
All the coffee, brand
Imagine
coffee.
freebooting AI slop that doesn't even... It's the sloppiest of the slop. It doesn't even look close to being real. Just takes it to the next level. Come on.
We built a fully realistic flight simulator.
Is this the coffee brand Coffee Factory?
Wait. I got to show you something. An extra little side thing. Someone sent me this. Let's head over to his RC Nightmare channel. You ready for this, folks?
Oh my God.
Check this out.
So it's come to this for Jeremy. Now, this is a channel that he's abandoned now for like months, if not years.
Yep.
But he's fired it back up just to pump out slop shorts for a couple bucks a day. In the gutter.
Yep.
That's how desperate he is. That's how desperate he is.
What the fuck?
So
what?
Is it dubbed over and like some woman's? What the f is going on?
What the
my God! He botched the short so bad he muted his own portion of it. No way, bro.
Short.
Oh no.
The world desperately needs more anti-woke comedy and people not afraid to hurt feelings, and this guy's a perfect example of it. Check it out.
Is everything okay? Are you mad?
This guy? You mean Rob Schneider?
I gotta ask, does he even watch these? Like, does he just do generic commentary for check this out?
You okay?
No.
I've got 3 German Shepherds, and they definitely tell me when it's playtime. These dogs know what's up. Check this out.
So here's what I gotta ask. These aren't even like exclusive like to being race cars or any like RC cars or whatever. Is he just recycling the same shorts that he'll put on his other channels? Because that's 100% against the terms of service.
That's what's it called again? Reuse.
Like,
yeah.
Jeremy is playing a very dangerous game with this stuff, engaging in flagging while being blatantly in violation of the TOS. Like, is his YouTube rep really this powerful? Like, is this really like, how did this guy end up the final boss of the internet? Like, how?
Yeah.
Like, what the happened? There's some shady shit here for real.
I kept thinking was, when is this thing gonna burst into flames? But it ended up pretty good. Let me know what you think.
Oh my God.
Entitled Women isn't something just exclusive to America, and now this chick's banned from the country. Let me know what you think. Check it out.
So,
Okay. Buddy, that is so...
So Matt Jarbo, intrepid investigative journalist Matthew Jarbo has written his own article exposing, blowing the whole operation wide open on Quartering Slop Short Network. Something is afoot at the Jericho K. Over the course of this past week, Jeremy Hambly, otherwise known as the Quartering, has been outed for allegedly flagging down his rivals, the Keno Casino. As a person who's made the same mistake in the past, I can understand what he's going through. While these issues are not to be ignored, one thing has stood out to me that is even more egregious than flagging down your competitors.
Okay.
Jeremy Hambly has 2 million subscribers on YouTube.
An article
for just this one main channel. His other secondary channels range in the hundreds of thousands, but his flagship is undeniably The Quartering. One thing Jeremy understands is fair use. His entire channel is built on it. He watches other videos and provides commentary. It is an established business model used by thousands of creators, but when you look at his recent performance metrics, something seems off. According to Social Blade, he's pulling in an average of over 1 million views per day. However, when you look at his long form uploads, they're averaging only 45,000 to 55,000 views per video. It's actually gone lower than that. Since
lower.
some of his core political commentary videos are struggling to break even 30,000 views.
Well, now it's 20. Now it's 20. Now it's 20.
So, where are the other 1 million plus daily views coming from? And the answer is short form content. The Quartering has been flooding his channel with just as many shorts as long form videos. These clips are getting significantly more traction and mileage than his standard commentary. What is the special sauce driving this engagement? In my opinion, it's freebooting. He takes viral content, slaps on a 3 to 5 second opening question, brands the frame with his own logo, and re-uploads it. Take his latest short. Would you let this lady cook for you? Hashtag food, hashtag diet, hashtag viral, hashtag cooking.
And that was the one. Wait, Ash. That was the video. Okay, no,
yes.
All right, that was the oranges. That one's the oranges one.
Yes.
Yes. What are the orange for? Yeah.
Jeremy starts by asking, what are the oranges for? And then plays the original video in its entirety without providing a single word of further commentary, critique, or education. This is effectively piracy with a webcam. The original footage comes from a channel called Cook and Eat Food, an offshoot of Natural Life TV, which has over 5.6 million subscribers. The original video has over 1.5 million views on TikTok. Quartering's free-booted version pulled 123,000 views in less than 24 hours. By uploading her work with his own branding and a subscribe button, he is siphoning engagement and revenue away from the original artist. I just got to ask, would he be okay with us opening a channel where we just go, what do you think about this?
And it's just his video.
Just play every single one of his videos. Is that okay?
We should do that.
Is that fair use? I think that that's going to come down the pipeline, I think.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
So the data breakdown is stark. His shorts average approximately 250,000 views each. In just the last 7 days, his shorts generated roughly 7.5 million views. In the current 2026 algorithm, roughly 74% of shorts views come from non-subscribers. His top freebooted short outperformed his original political commentary. Original political commentary is a bit of a stretch, but by over 7,200%. That's crazy.
Ooh. Oh my God.
While his main channel has 2 million subs, his actual growth rate is stagnant. These millions of views aren't building a loyal core. They are just keeping a declining brand on algorithm life support. What makes this even more baffling is that on his Quartering News TikTok, he actually does provide commentary over his clips. So is the YouTube strategy pure laziness or a blatant attempt to exploit the Wild West of 2026 copyright loopholes? One thing is certain, you can't claim to be a champion of free speech while using flagging as a weapon and other people's creativity as a shield. At some point, the grift runs dry and you're just another gatekeeper desperately clinging to a house of cards that's already starting to fold.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's already folded, to be honest.
What? So it's just become like everybody is clowning on this now. Everybody and anybody is jumping on this train. Let's have a look at H3 clowning for this.
Watch when the girl's eyes lock. She's screaming for help. Check it out.
Yeah. Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere family orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys? You can. I would love that.
Oh, yeah, that would be
Wow,
fun.
thanks, Melanie. And not Jeremy.
Yeah.
We just didn't know if you wanted to, but I'm great at watching sports. And by that, I mean I'm solidly okay.
Well, well, we got to figure out where we're going to go. I have a dinner place.
This editing is like so high effort.
No.
This is even more high effort than his videos, though.
No, it is way
Because
more
it's, like,
effort
edited.
than H3, but yes. This is actually transformative. It actually is.
It actually is.
Okay.
This is real
Football
commentary.
game tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere. Claire will probably be going.
But, don't believe your own eyes, folks. Don't believe your own eyes.
Somewhere.
Oh, that's so funny. Oops. Sorry. Right here.
Watch when the girl.
Stuttering Craig.
There's
of
Stuttering
course.
Craig. He's been pumping out a ton of these.
Yeah.
And Craig
This
is
guy-
taking real exception to this, and he should. Everyone should, because he's stealing.
This guy literally steals other people's videos, adds an intro to it, and then uploads it as his own. What do you think of that?
But what are the oranges for? Well, I bet it tasted good. Let me know what you think.
And then it's the whole.
Yeah.
Do you have when everyone started like doing it to them? No, and then Yellow Flash did an intro to that
Yes,
one.
Yellow
and then,
Flash did.
and
And it was just like
Smash
Inception.
JT.
It was Shortception. Yeah.
It was like 100 people.
Check this out.
Hang on.
Check this out. You gotta check this out.
Well, here we
You
go.
should, and this looks like the results are required. Let me know what you think in the comments.
What do you think?
Check this out. And again, check this out.
Super transformative stuff there.
Check this out. Check this out. V.
Even V is felting this. The milk-fed gimp himself, V. Oh boy, dare we hit play? Oh my!
Talks about
Yo, ring it up.
an old friend of mine that's now literally stealing other people's videos. What do you think about that?
This guy literally steals other people's videos, adds an intro to it, and then uploads it as his own. What do you think of that?
What
What are the oranges for?
The quartering's
Here
been
comes
busted for
Yellow
stealing
Flash.
shorts. So let's do a totally transformative reaction to a reaction of his reaction. Tell me what you think about it.
This guy literally steals other people's videos, adds an intro to it, and then uploads it as his own. What do you think of that?
But what are the oranges for? Well, I bet it tasted good. Let me know what you think.
What are the oranges for?
The guy who took everyone's intros, but then he watermarked the entire video with his
Yes.
logo.
Yes. Okay. So here's Jer seething about this situation. He's not happy. People are criticizing him for it.
All right, well, that is the show for today. I've got to do a bunch of low effort short slop that everyone's really mad about.
Let's go!
I've got to do that, even though everyone does it.
Yeah,
And
Muda had a really funny
By the
one
way,
on his video
this
too.
is like his pure projection. Like he says, everyone does it. No, you do it, and you're justifying it by saying everyone else does. It's what a thief does. In the thief's mind, everyone else is a thief. Of course I can steal. Everyone else steals. No, not everybody's a thief, and not everybody is freebooting content. And just because everybody else is doing something wrong doesn't mean you should do something wrong, even if it was the case. That's Jeremy. Get a grip.
instead of complaining about it, you could just do it yourself. So we got to do that.
So we should all just inshifficate the platform and just slop it up.
No
Right?
one's
That's
mad, by the
solution.
way. We're calling you out. Like, shut the off.
What's up, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering, and the Indians must be stopped, but also The gooners must stop gooning as well.
Are you going to stop gooning?
You're the biggest gooner on the platform.
Physician, heal thyself. Remove the plank from thy own eye before the speck from the jeep, buddy. Figure it out, dude.
What do you think about that?
The cottage industry of Indian spammers pretending to be beautiful white women and extracting money from thirsty men must be brought to its knees. I think personally on X and on Instagram and other similar platforms that they should probably have digital ID. Watch all of this.
Wow. So now, see, this is the thing. Because he's getting made fun of on the internet, he now wants digital ID. He wants everybody to have to post under their real names and real address. Yeah, I'm sure the woke left won't abuse that at all to get people fired from their jobs or censor other people.
Buddy.
What a scumbag. Just because he comes under the microscope and comes under the heat, he wants everybody else to suffer now. That's ridiculous, Jeremy.
That's actually crazy.
Just go away. Watch all of this nonsense go away. Like, the internet is basically recycled viral videos and Indian bot farms.
That's you. So because of you and your behavior, all of us have to post with our real names online. How about you piece of shit?
He's actually the biggest scumbag ever, dude.
You're free speech champion, sir.
Buddy.
There's like this rule.
I don't think, by the way, someone in chat was saying this earlier. I didn't even like read it because it was like too fast, right? And you were talking, but someone goes, I don't even think that Jeremy realizes it's over. Like, I think he thinks in his mind.
Yes. Go ahead.
That he'll make it. That he's gonna be in a week. It's gonna be done.
I think in his mind he believes that he's actually winning and that everybody has exposed themselves and everybody's gonna be destroyed. Like, that's what he really believes, that he's in complete control, that he's a god, and that everybody will be destroyed. Like, that's really what he believes, and he'll have it all under control by the 4th. Like, that's what he believes. It's crazy.
That's insane, dude. I don't even like. Ken Sin for 10 subs. Big support. Thank you so much. Either that or he does realize it's all over and he's trying to figure out how to save it. And the only way to save it is to get our channel back. That's it. That's the only way. And that's even then he'll still be shit on.
It's not coming back. It's not. He doesn't even have the power to bring it back.
No.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Well, the 99-1 rule with social media. 90% of people are
You hear that? Hear this.
9-1 rule with social media.
With social medium. Social medium. Like, everything is just mispronounced, wrong, slurred, wet brain. Social medium.
90% of people are lurkers.
But I've been watching all his videos since this whole thing happened, and it's crazy.
9% of people are commenters. 1% of people are content creators. Like, the internet is basically recycled viral videos. Check this out. Check it out. What do you think about this? Check it out.
Do you know?
Check this out. I'm on this dog's side. Check it out. Yikes. Check this out. Yikes. 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 And that's the problem with America today. Check this out.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
Here we go again. Check this out.
Okay.
This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Here we go.
So now Quartering is quietly changing his shorts because he knows he can't get away with this now that people are actually looking into it. And so now he talks for a minute and is getting away from the 1-sentence intro. So now we've added an additional 20 minutes to Jeremy's day, his work day. Let's go, everybody. So here's an example. Oh, this is Luther Morgan. I basically ripped this off earlier, the whole thing about projection. But I don't know, we could watch some of it. I know it's a little long. Let's just put it on because he should get credit for the argument that I made. Okay,
all right, sounds good.
That I stole from him.
I'm gonna grab a water. I'm gonna hit play and grab a water.
Yeah, just go because we're not gonna add too much to him anymore.
How's everybody's weekend going? Well, I just wanted to make a little video about Jeremy Hambley because I saw this clip circulating, and this is from Hotep very good Twitter account. Go follow him. And I thought it was really, really interesting. Now, I'm going to play the clip, and then we're going to get into the interesting part.
Don't worry, we'll get the Ralph segment.
All right, well,
in at least.
that is
We'll
show
do the
for
short clips
today.
from the Ren Fair.
I've got to do a bunch of
We'll do
low
Ralph.
effort.
We'll do some of the
short
flagging
slop
history.
that everyone's really
and
mad about. I'm
then
going
we'll
to do
get
that,
outta here.
even though everyone does it, and instead of complaining about it, you could just do it yourself. So I've got to do that.
Yeah, so it's 18-second clip, and there was like 4 or 5 uhs in there. But I wanted to view this clip more
Get
in
him, Luther.
context. So
Get
let's pull up the actual moment from the stream. We're going to watch a little bit of the stream, guys, and you can just kind of see the low-effort slop that his regular show is. So let's go ahead and hit play.
So funny, dude.
Okay. Jewish Community Services is funding them. Human Rights Campaign. A lot, all this stuff. But there's government money coming into these. And that's what we need to find out. But again, every time they keep exposing themselves, I'm going to keep signal boosting it. Great
Yeah, just another uninformed opinion.
work
I love Luther.
by this girl.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah.
He's
to
real
get them
good.
to admit it on camera. And I'm absolutely not surprised at all. I hope you enjoyed this video. We'll talk to you again real soon.
So I'm guessing that he did that. This is like he's filming an outro. So while he's live streaming, he's basically filming a video because he's super low effort, and he's going to clip it,
So
and then he's
lazy.
going to put it on his channel. So we get to see more low effort slot from Hambler here.
Market is absolutely flying right now. I don't have any stocks.
He's stockless. He's equityless.
He's stockless.
He has no money.
He has no investments.
This is why he's going to go bankrupt.
Poor.
We've already
He's financially illiterate. He's probably lying. Also, let's be real.
He's fucking.
explored on this channel that he's $380,000 in debt for Coffee Brand Coffee, and that's a failure business. It's going to be defunct.
Is he gonna be homeless next week?
No, he's gonna. He is gonna be fine ultimately, but
I'm not.
Not in the
he's
long
gonna
run.
suffer.
I'm glad if
he's
you
gonna
do.
suffer.
I'm glad if you're.
though.
I'm glad. I hope that you're making. I hope that lots of people are making money. I mean, people that bought the dip this time was legendary. Sorry, Williamson. I got that. I thought I missed another super chat here. Yeah. Wood
God,
using
this is
Rumble,
garbage.
the Rumble wallet, tipping in Bitcoin says, I heard over 70% of America wants to pass the SAVE Act. How is
Okay.
it possible that they won't pass it? Our votes mean nothing. Well, I mean, I understand.
Look at him. Oh,
yes, this is
damn
a
it.
big boss. And
Don't worry, guys. I'll edit this
Oh,
out.
no.
Okay, we're back.
I understand why you feel like that.
Oh my god.
See, look at him. Look at him. He's Googling it.
You know?
He's looking it up because he has no
Yes.
idea what the SAVE Act is. And he's just mumbling and stumbling and fumbling his way through this
But
super
he can edit that out. It's an edited video.
chat. See, he's looking.
I
He
understand.
just says, I understand. He's stun locked. His raccoon eyes.
Oh my god.
Checking his pulse.
I understand.
Looks at the camera.
I understand.
Son, I understand, son.
1,000%.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Well, that is the show
So-
for.
He just said this was the show for today. He's repeating himself. Just 30 seconds ago, he did an outro.
He's looping.
So
He's
let's.
drunk.
This is where the Hotep clip comes in. So we'll let it play.
Hotep, by the way, is on fire
I've got
on
to
Twitter.
do a
He's
bunch
putting
of
in some good
low
work.
effort,
Very good work.
short slop that everyone's really mad about. I've got to do that, even though everyone does it, and instead of complaining about it, you could just do it yourself. So I've got to do that. I've got to do a different ad for a sponsor.
Anyway, I won't
And-
subject you to anything more than that. So I don't know if you were catching or keeping count, guys, but in that short little 1 minute, see, I'm starting to 10 uhs in there, by the way. So anyway, I saw this and I was like, where have I seen this before?
Yeah.
Where have I seen this example of theft? And then I went back through an old psychology textbook and I saw this definition of project.
Okay, that's
This man, he's brilliant. He really is. He really is, bro. This guy, Quartering didn't read a single book in college, but Luther was that who actually read the textbook cover to cover.
and he remembers. He
Jared's
remembers.
facing a reader, his ultimate enemy, a person that can read books. No!
Owen up 8-bit Eric, man.
Here. And it says projection disguises threatening impulses by attributing them to others. And then right here, it says an El Salvadorian saying captures the idea. The thief thinks everyone is a thief.
Yeah.
That's Jeremy. He's the textbook definition of projection. And I was like, where have I seen this before? Right here. The thief thinks everyone else is a thief. So just to do a little bit of background information on projection. So what is projection? Because Jeremy Hambley is the textbook definition of it. Projection is a psychological defense mechanism where individuals attribute their own unacceptable thoughts, feelings, or motives to another person. So this is what he's doing. He's stealing other people's content. He knows that it's wrong. Oh, and by the way, guys, he's not just stealing other people's content. He's also false flagging people, exposing his lies and grifting. I have firsthand knowledge of that. Let me just run through these, and you see if this is the definition of Jeremy Hambley. Ego protection. When faced with uncomfortable emotions or impulses, projection helps shield the ego from perceived threats. That's him. His channel is dying. His views are down. He won't be seen as a successful YouTuber anymore. So that's why he's pumping out these short slop BS stolen content, is to artificially inflate his view numbers. Other creators have already confirmed that.
But it looks worse. And, it makes it look worse.
It's to protect his ego, his fragile ego, because the only thing that he has in his life that's been a success is his YouTube channel. His family life is not a success, and this is the only thing that he has. Let's look at number 2, avoiding responsibility. Projection enables individuals to sidestep accountability for their own actions and feelings by attributing them to others. Exactly. Coping with anxiety. This is, Jeremy Hambley has talked at length about his anxiety. You could even see him in that clip checking his own pulse. Internal conflicts can be overwhelming. Projection externalizes these conflicts, reducing internal stress.
This
and here
is
we
so
go, reinforcing worldviews.
People don't get it. This is so fucking good, buddy. Like, it's just great. It's the best shit.
I've watched all this dude's videos like twice. Like, they're so good.
To validate their beliefs or assumptions about others, even when these assumptions aren't accurate. Yeah, there is a reason why people aren't stealing other people's content, Jeremy. That's because everyone knows stealing is wrong. So is false flagging. People learn that stealing is wrong between the ages of 3 and 5 years old.
But he still hasn't learned.
He's the textbook definition of projection. Let's just go through the psychological impact of projection. And is this not Jeremy Hambley? Strained relationships. Constant projection can lead to conflict, resentment, and emotional distance in personal professional relationships. This is him. This is every single relationship that he's had on YouTube is strained.
Oh my God.
Emotional blind spots. By externalizing emotions, individuals avoid addressing the root causes of their struggles, hindering personal growth. The root causes of his struggles is that his content sucks ass, and no one wants to watch it anymore. And he's a talentless hack.
True.
So instead of using discipline, even if you don't have skills, you can gain skills. You can use discipline to develop skills and then to make entertaining content. And then with that entertaining content, you can make money. But instead of doing that, instead of addressing the root causes of his dying, struggling channel, he's going to externalize. Perpetuating negative patterns. Projection reinforces unhealthy coping mechanisms. Yeah, like alcoholism. Reduced self-awareness. Projection prevents individuals from gaining deeper insights into their thoughts and feelings, limiting emotional maturity. Is this not Jeremy Hambley?
Bro, I gotta
He's
say,
a lolcow.
this stream in its totality, I think, is one of the most ruthless demolition jobs that we've ever done, or that I feel like anybody has ever done. Like,
and it's not
top
over.
to bottom, like, it's just brutal for old Jared, dude. I don't know.
And
I
Monday
don't know
we have
how
more.
he's gonna make it. How's your weekend, Jared? Yeah, it's not gonna end.
Monday
It's
we
not
have
gonna-
more, and we have like so much to watch. And tomorrow, again, on Locals, I'm doing a bonus stream. I'm going to be watching his videos raw. And boy, oh boy, guys, there is some to pause on that's going to like, it's so funny. It's so funny.
He's totally unself-aware.
Any weekend enjoyers?
Totally unself-aware.
It's up to the Locals.
A few days ago, he
I'll
was claiming that
I'll do it around 8:30, a normal time.
his family was under attack, that his wife was being harassed. And what does he do? Literally, a few days later, he puts out a picture with him and his wife in it. What the hell's going on? So
Okay,
anyway, guys,
cares?
I just wanted to
He
I just wanted
posted
to
it.
briefly make this
I know.
video because you can see in this very, very short 18-second clip the textbook definition of projection in this man-child, in this
All right,
grifter.
well, that is the show for today. Does it, and instead of complaining about it, you could just do it yourself.
Yeah.
So we've got to do that.
Except we know stealing's wrong, Jeremy. So is false flagging people's videos. But anyway, guys, just
Dr.
a little bit
Brule,
of a
the
psychological...
replays will go up on Gumroad. Unfortunately, Gumroad lacks at this time. I don't know if it ever will have a live streaming functionality. I wish it did.
Yeah.
Because, but it doesn't.
But they'll all be on Gumroad, all the replays, then the clips on the Rumble over there, on the links right there. And then those will be sent to about 40 clip channels who have all stepped up. I'm sure there's going to be 80 by tomorrow, and Flake's going to be busy.
Hopefully we get hundreds.
We need 100 clip channels. Just 100 clip channels.
Logical analysis there, and just the
created
textbook
a
definition
beast
of projection. So
he's like multiplying our fucking reach. Great job, Jer.
Okay, that was the shorts. Now we're gonna let's do some of the Ren Fair.
You want to do like the shorter clips, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the shorter clips here. These first 3 clips.
And then Monday we'll do the full version.
And then we're gonna do the full 2 hours, which I don't think anyone has done a reaction to the full 2 hours. There's a lot of gold in the full 2 hours. A lot of gems in the full 2 hours. But here we have Jeremy Hambly, the creepy perv himself.
This is actually
perving on some women at the Ren Fair. Like, I don't know what he was thinking with this. Like, I know he was just blackout drunk out of his mind and his creepy instincts took over. But this is a bad look. And the way he defended it was a really bad look.
If I did see a girl in a chainmail bikini, we would have got her on camera. Here.
Okay.
Here's a
She's right there. No, but she's right there. She's like 2 feet away, and you call her a.
We would have got her on camera.
What's wrong with you?
Here's a.
Oh my god!
You think she was happy about that? I think she was clearly disgusted by his actions.
And we got.
Well, mind you, his defense of this is that none of us touch grass. Mind you, during this same stream, he said that he doesn't like to interact with people in real life, and he prefers the company of people anonymously online. But don't let that mess up his incredible cope narrative on Twitter, where he melted down again yesterday. He's melting down every day of the week.
We got a thick girl right there, boys. Rawr.
Okay, what the roared?
And we got, oh boy, we got a thick girl right there, boys. Rawr.
What is wrong with you, freak? Bro, that's not acceptable behavior in public there, buddy.
Bro.
Well, here's another one.
Bro, she's right there. You can't do that.
Her fucking legs.
This is in Bristol, Wisconsin. Ooh, her cup overflows. She's a little bit old, but she overflows.
What? She's right there. She just looked at you idiot.
This is actually
like you are aware that you are actually there in real life. Like, you aren't just like observing a stream and commentating on it. You're aware these are actual human beings. By the way, this is a family-friendly event. There's a ton of kids there. It's supposed to be a safe place for families to go. And then you've just got this drunken lout, this drunken oaf, sweaty and greasy, like filming, going, there's a, look at the rack on that one. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, you guys aren't the normal ones. Like, what?
Adam Racehorse, the super chat.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What?
To blot out the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. MILF, yeah. She's keeping it tight. You know she DTF. She got kids.
What?
Oh my god, dude!
So she's down to you because she has kids with her? What is wrong with you, actually? Like, you're just a sick guy.
She's got her kids holding her hand, bro.
Yeah, boy.
And he's a married man, by the way.
Here you go.
Don't get that close to
go.
Like, he's almost invading that person's, that
he
woman's
roared.
personal space. You can't go 2 feet from a woman.
Here you go.
And then roar at her.
Wow.
Bro, that's cat calling a woman. Like, that's actually really creepy. It's, bro.
Was at a family event.
Excuse me, officer. I know it looks bad, but somebody paid me $20 to do it.
Well, it's not an excuse, is it?
Okay. That's actually very disturbing, dude.
Here we have, this is quite a grimy clip, actually. So
Strike a combo with that Princess Warrior. This one? I don't know, the pink hair is scaring me. Oh, she's like 10.
Oh my god,
So-
dude.
he just like zoomed in on a 10-year-old girl's ass. Like, now, it's a little unfair, but let's hear his take on Lolly. By the way, this is a separate instance of him defending Lolicon.
Oh my god.
Hell, I've defended people's right to be into lolly. I just want people to be able to get away from things and not be judged
Wait. I didn't see this. What the he just said?
for it.
So he wants people to escape from the real world by masturbating to cartoon children. Okay. So this is how he defended all of this.
Doobie.
Doobie doobie doo, whistling in the graveyard.
Are you fucking
Oh wait,
kidding me?
here's his other one.
Okay.
Lolicon.
Yeah,
I
we'll
doubled
see
it
it.
up.
We'll just
Shuttle Keela, unpopular opinion. I support Lolicon. I don't care what you're into, dude. As long as it ain't illegal, we good. Ain't for me. You do what you do. You do you. Who the f am I to judge another man?
Finally time for a date with destiny. Come on, we
Oh my god, this is not looking good, dude. This may be the worst looking optics I've ever seen in my entire life.
No, I would say, yeah, it's not looking good
It's
at
it's
all.
like up there. It's like up there.
And by the way, he was like that for an entire
Cash,
2
cash.
hours. And we're going to
Reading.
go through it. Like he was talking about like impregnating women. We're going to go through it all, including all these clips on Monday. So this was his defense, by the way. So he actually retweets that clip. He actually shows that to his own audience like a mongoloid and says, "We have reached levels of fake pearl clutching I've never believed possible." Jeremy, maybe you are into this, judging by your Jubal, but would you be okay with someone coming up to your wife and growling at them like that
On camera,
You know?
filming it to
Like
people.
or your mother? Like have some common sense, bro, and some decency, right? Going through live streams from years ago. Okay, if you murdered somebody 5 years ago, does it no longer count? Like, what are we talking about here? By the way, you display the same perverted behavior on a near daily basis. Okay.
Still to this
Anyway,
day.
Going through live streams from years ago of a guy having fun and joking with his live chat at the Renaissance Fair and trying to pretend you're offended. I'm pretty sure every single woman watching is offended, and most of the men, you know? Holy sh! Ha ha ha! I regret nothing. What do you mean you regret nothing? What you should have said is the behavior was unacceptable. I was drunk. I was craving a parasocial validation from chat. This is why I no longer IRL stream today. This is not reflective of who I am now, and I strive to do better. Like, that's literally what you do. If you are going to respond, you're better off just not responding to shit like that, you know? But he really thinks he's going to win. Like, he thinks he's winning on every point. He's the grand puppet master, and he's in control. Oh my God.
Yeah, stop.
So he says, I kept watching for some sort of epic own, and I just don't get it. This is just normal banter.
For a
He
creep.
says, I think none of these weirdos have ever done a normal thing in their lives terminally online. No, Jeremy.
What does
It
Mel
is
think
not
of this?
Normal. It's not normal to get blackout drunk at a family-friendly event and wander around perving on women and catcalling them. That's not normal, man. Like, you are.
Bro.
But remember, guys, there are limits for people who are online. I mean, but he'll film 10-year-olds and zoom in on their ass. But, there are limits for people who aren't online.
Okay.
This
That's
is the full
version.
2 hour
That's
stream.
Monday. We'll do that Monday.
We'll get into that. All right. So now let's go back out. Let's have a look. Do we
Can
do the
we-
Ralph? Let's do the.
maybe-
You want to
wait.
do this? You want to
Okay.
do this tonight? All
I
right.
gotta
all
show
right.
you at least one. Guys, so he's doing his story here. I call this segment the worst of Jer. So I watch his main videos and I edit them. You won't believe what you're gonna see here. Write in the comments what you think below. No, but seriously, this is about animals being hurt at what's it called? That place in LA, Skid Row, where drug addicts will test their drugs on animals. Horrific story, okay? Horrific story. Watch what Jer says in this video.
This is a story that everyone needs to hear.
This is crazy.
Everybody. And whether you're an animal lover or not, this is some stomach churning stuff. Now, I will do my best not to show anything bad. You'll probably see a lot of my
This
big
guy-
face on a lot of this video. But this is a problem that I've seen, not just in the homeless community, but now in Los Angeles.
This guy kind of
it
looks
is
fucking homeless.
reaching a
doesn't he?
level
Like, there's all
now
sorts
that it's
of
being
animal hair and dandruff all over his fucking hoodie. Looks like it may be inside out, actually. And his like unkempt gray beard. Okay.
field that I have never seen before. Even now, I'm getting like
look
the stuff that they're doing to to these animals is barbaric, and
okay,
I understand that that these people are not in a good place. One like equals one pet ripped from these lunatics' arm.
Stop it! Are you kidding stop it! So you're grifting off the suffering of animals to get likes on your video? No, one like does not equal one saved animal.
Bro,
you're a scumbag. And by the way, he couldn't even make himself cry. Like he's trying to do this whole act. It's pathetic.
Yes.
This guy's a scumbag, bro.
Is this not crazy, dude?
Holy
It's because
garbage,
equal
bro.
one pet ripped from these lunatics' arms. Because look, if you want to choose a lifestyle of like,
this is crazy.
you know, you know,
did you see the
bro?
You know,
He's on his phone. He's
know,
on his phone texting.
You know,
Well, he's trying
Jonathan
to give this
Parker.
like emotional appeal about animals. What's wrong with him? This guy is a soulless monster. There's something genuinely, seriously sick with this guy. Like it's probably beyond even what we know. This is not normal. It's not been normal from the moment we started this stream until now. It's all.
Jonathan Parker from
Look at this.
what group is it? Here's Joey. I'm gonna find him on.
Remind you, like this guy, like believes genuinely that he's just Chad alpha male. Like in his mind, he's like this ripped, jacked bodybuilder that all these women desire. He's a multimillionaire. He's a king, and all of us have to submit to him. And he just won't take the L. And this is just crazy. Just accept that you lost. What the is wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Is this not crazy?
I'm gonna find him on X literally right now.
Watch this.
And
he finds the guy who's running
here
this
again,
like charity.
Here we have some homeless guy. Here's this morning. I got this video. I'm not gonna share it, but like I'm gonna
What's the
say,
point?
let me message him, follow him,
what,
and say,
He wasn't even following the guy. Now watch this.
how can I get involved? Help raise
How about
funds,
you fucking make some
whatever
donations
you
to like a
need
humane
to help
society or
these
something?
dogs.
Like, it's always
Okay.
what can I do? And then he never actually follows through on any of this stuff.
No.
Like he never actually rescues anything. It's always just virtue signaling with no follow through. Seriously. I've seen him do the same grift about animals over the years, probably 5 dozen times. Seriously.
I told you guys, there is gold in these like videos, the main videos. That's insane. when you actually think about it and you watch it.
See if I can get him on the show.
Get him on the show. What? He's in the middle of saving animals, you.
I hope you're informed by this video. If you were, please leave a like on it and share this story, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
It's so loud.
That's not you also, Corey.
That's AI. Look at what?
Look at
What
it,
did you
bro.
say? What? We'll show the other one on Monday too, and I'll edit more of those. The worst of Jer.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
So,
Just watch.
yeah.
Just watch it. So, for a second,
All right.
watch.
Earlier this week, there was a big reveal that sent shockwaves through.
Oh my god! Can you say shark waves? Like,
This week, there was a big reveal that sent shockwaves through many of the right-wing talking head sphere, and a lot of who is, potentially on the take. So we're going to take a look at what he had to say, but also the backlash, because, I think that.
I love.
Here's what he had
this
to
is
say.
Like the no true Scotsman. This is the one true conservative man, the one guy on the right wing we can trust, and everyone else is a grifter and a con man. When he is perhaps the most transparent grifter and con man that has ever lived. And the thing is, I actually don't mind grifters and con men that much as long as they actually have some showmanship. He is so bad. He's so bad at
He
this.
stutters more than me at this point. What's this?
That's the kind of strategy that's effective.
But that's right. Like, everybody's pointing fingers right now. Most of the fingers are going towards Nick, but let's wait and see.
What the f- is that?
I think
Oh my god.
nearly every major right-wing channel right now over the last 60 days has seen tanking views.
Oh, here we go.
It's not because the
I don't
audience is
think
gone.
I don't actually think that that's true. I think it's just you that's seen that, and then it's projection that everybody else must be having the same issue as you because you're so glorious and so splendid and so kingly that it couldn't be your own unique failing. It must be that everyone is. That's what's with you. This
Yeah.
guy's brain is broken.
You like these edits, Ash, I'm doing where it's just all the mistakes?
Yeah, these are actually really good. These are really solid, actually. They really outperformed my expectations for this because I didn't check them before.
It's because YouTube has decided to not promote their content anymore. YouTube has decided to instead promote short content and left-wingers. It's not like there's not an appetite for right-wing content right now. If you look at the left-wing content like Breaking Points, they have 2 million subs, which is great. That's about as many as I do. And they get 500,000 views per video.
Okay.
He's like,
Right.
could you believe it?
Look at how, I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
Holy shit.
I focused on the pain. The only thing that's real. Like, this is crazy, bro. Holy.
Buddy, okay. I'll get more for
Look
next
at
time.
how sad he is, bro. That was crazy, dude. Oh,
Woke Hollywood.
man,
But the issue is it
buddy.
happens
Oh, yeah,
so
woke Hollywood, fuck.
like
Oh
the
my
cutoff was
God.
so obvious and
Isn't a sticker his miserable face? Like,
Ash.
that face was crazy.
Let me show you this. This is the funniest I've ever heard. Watch the quartering. Again, I've been like analyzing this like it's my job. Where is it? The one. Okay, this guy. I know exactly the spot. Watch when he reads this. Crazy.
primitive state. Some take that land.
Listen to this.
LOL. Why do liberals want to keep this tribe in a primitive state? Some science project. Sorry.
God! Bro, it's time to retire. It's time to retire.
Buddy, I'm telling you,
Once in a primitive state, some science project. Sorry, once sneeze.
This video, by the way, is littered with mistakes. Like the entire, fucks everything. Like it's all. I'll edit more for next time. That's the new segment called "The Worst of Jer."
All right. So now in the wrap up slot, we have Ralph versus Quartering. So he says it's been proposed that Scarlett and I travel to Wisconsin to try to save Quartering. Wakey, Jeremy. Is that even real? Like that looks like a mannequin. Like that's like a plastic mannequin.
It does.
Bro, Scarlett looks rough.
Oh my god.
Scarlett and I are looking for all pertinent information on the Quarterings. He wants to be spoon-fed instead of actually just like going on.
He's high.
We are considering flying out this week to film our documentary on Hambly. Scarlett already lives there and is our insider Wisconsin agent. Like, what sort of are we talking in the insider Wisconsin? Oh man.
Okay, let's keep going.
Oh my god. Okay. So here he goes. He's cutting his promos on Jer. Here he goes. He doesn't even look real there. He looks like he's AI. Like he looks like he's made of Play-Doh or some shit.
You think Quartering would participate in an interview with the Ralph Amendment?
No, he's not.
I mean, should he?
Should he?
Yeah, I'm trying to help him get his side out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
He's gonna help him get his side out. You know, the illustrious kill stream with all 40 Rumble views, you know. So Quartering then says, please do not show up at my home. I promise you whatever clip you may get will not be worth it. Have a nice day. And Ralph goes, are you threatening me, bro? I'm coming to do a documentary in your hometown. Oh my God. So then Ralph has trouble at the airport again. I don't know how he has so much trouble at the airport every time. My laptop was swapped and it said it possibly go boom. Left and lost the fly. Rebook worst fly tomorrow. Rebook. Oh. So he was drunk out of his mind.
There we go.
I'm thinking maybe I should just go back for a 24-hour festival. There's the proof, though. I was already running like crazy to even make this flight. Did it mention I paid air? That's not proof of anything. It's just a boarding pass. Like, what are you talking about? You just got drunk and missed your flight. Here he is saying, you know, but we're not going to lay off until Quartering apologizes and gets our channel back. Ralph says, back off if he gets your channel back and he finds your balls. I'm looking at flights right now. The people want a proper documentary on Jeremy Hambly. And Worski clarifies there's no backing off, Ralph. I meant the internet might at least see. Sorry, I'll A-log him until he's dead. Find the empty factory, Ralph. Prove that loser is lying. Godspeed. So I just want to make it clear for everybody, we do not endorse Ralph going to Jeremy's home.
I meant factory.
Or fucking with him in real life. If he goes to the factory, which doesn't exist, like, it's just like Charlie and it's like Ralph in the coffee factory, you know. I got a golden coffee.
I was having fun with it.
Golden chest. You know, it's just ridiculous. Like, so Mersh with a reality check. He won't. He and Miss Poopy Butt are gonna bitch out the moment they're even mildly confronted. That is, if they even make it out of whatever $70 per night they're doing coke in. Okay, good. Don't go soft on it. This is the weird, like, fellowship of the felt.
Everyone was somehow
like,
on Twitter.
Ralph's offering his sword, and it's like, we don't trust you. you know? So I'm pretty sure he wants to join the quartering side, to be honest, but he's just so drunk and high he can't even figure it out. Don't go soft on Hamburger Hambley. American Airlines can't stop me. Scarlett Hampton is going to buy a new PC today. What does that have to do with anything? Going back home to do live research until my rebooked flight takes off.
What did I say again? Oh God! You got this, Ralph.
This, Ralph. Some people said you just stay in your hotel. Prove them wrong and prove this coffee factory doesn't exist. I've gone at you and you've gone at me. But the truth about this coffee factory is more important than some stupid internet beef. Ralph's going to get to the bottom of it. He's going to find the factory, buddy, before Luther.
I got like 400 retweets on
this
that
will be the ultimate Luther L if Ralph finds the factory first. Luther's gonna have to end it, bro. Luther, no. So now he's getting drunk as at the airport, kicking it old school with Woodford. I was getting ready to pay for the double shot, and they just gave it to me gratis. Quartering would love this. Been so long since I've been on a decent international flight. I forgot it was free, bitch. 5-star days. So somebody says they just let you on another flight. Ain't that serious if you weren't arrested or property search? No, they always send me to secondary screening when I come through a port of entry. It's just a time cost. There happens to be about 3,000 people in line. I just got to move back slightly because I have to go do this dumbish. They always ask me, is she with you? No. So it's because he has a restraining order against him. So quartering is on break, and Ralph goes, the quartering's taking a month break. Just in time to hang with the Ralph man. So Ralph is like a true chaos agent. Like he's like a force of nature and he's uncontrollable. So like a few days earlier, he's wanting to be in the casino fellowship of the Felt. Now he's wanting to kick it and hang out with quartering and drink beers with him. You know, so God only knows what the I disavow everything he does. Why does this always on himself? I'm a hardcore alcoholic, and this guy must be really sick to have so much diarrhea. Sub-Saharan life for jam.
Okay.
He's legit. This is a wild statement coming from Ralph. Quartering, you may want to reevaluate your whole life. He's legit sick, bro. He should stop drinking. Not even more lies. I don't care. Drink up. But if even I'm not on that level, he's in a bad spot.
When Ralph tells you to stop drinking, it's over, Jer.
Ralph here goes, I'm literally gonna piss on Mersh's grave. And Nick Rekieta told me it was legal. My less shotted Papa squad as well. And Mersh goes, I mean, he's not wrong.
It is legal.
It's legal.
Legal.
Okay.
No. Oh my God.
So then Jarbo. So now we have the real fellowship of the Felt, the Jarbo Ralph IRL crossover at the coffee factory. So Jarbo is like Race Warski and Rage Pig closing in. Coffee brand empire exposed. Melanie Mack married another gay guy. Huge if true. Stolen shorts controversy still radioactive. Good time for a vacation, Jer. And Ralph goes, bring your big ass up to Wisconsin this week, Jarbo. I'm sure Scarlett has a friend for you, Jarbo.
He's
so
married.
Somewhere in this twisted, sick timeline, there's a foursome with Jarbo and Ralph, Scar, and some other. Oh my God. Do it, Jarbo.
Fuck this.
And he says, This we ain't logging quartering. I got distracted because I have a son. Unlike Jeremy, shooting blanks. Then he says, Unabortable. You ready to hang this week, bro? Let's go see the Brewers or something. So it's just so BPD and like manic, schizophrenic. I don't know how to describe it. But he goes from like, we're going to destroy him to, you want to go see the Brewers with me, bro? So it's like, this guy, like, he goes.
And then right after.
Yeah.
Quartering pays for the pussy and still can't smash. No wonder he's a sad drunk instead of a glad drunk. That's the crazy.
Oh my God. So,
yes.
Here's his video asking Quartering to go to the Brewers game. I hope Quartering goes to the Brewers game with Ralph.
Quartering, you absolute punk bitch. Yeah, I'm coming up to Wisconsin. Well, you thought I couldn't come? You and all the ALUCs thought I couldn't just move freely back and forth between the U.S. at will?
No one's saying that.
I mean, maybe Raphael Vegas did that, but I was probably a gambit to try and get you to do this. You know, like we've seen that you've been to Wisconsin and Chicago multiple times
in
like
the last 2 months.
You know, so it's like okay.
Oh yeah, I can. Except for this bogus ass restraining order. They literally always ask me.
Well, it's not a bogus ass restraining order. By the way, you have multiple restraining orders against you because Adrian Blair has one too. So even if Faith dropped the restraining order, like it wouldn't matter. But anyway,
bleep with me. No. Why the would she be with me? I don't ever want to see her face again in my entire life. I'm sure she feels the same way. Regardless, I'm past. Like I am gonna be in Wisconsin very soon. Just walking through the airport. Figured I'd give you an update.
Well, if we could see your boogers, dude, like. Look at this.
Snack up,
yeah. I look good. Damn, I look good. Quarter, if you look this good, you wouldn't be such a bum ass drunk. I mean, I drink because I
get him, Ralph. Get him, Ralph.
I love life, and I love.
Yeah,
you drink because you're an abject failure, and you can't even get the that you literally pay for the. And you still can't get it. Couldn't be me, 5-star Dave.
Oh, 5-star Dave.
That's the invite?
Yeah.
That was the invite?
I don't know if he's going to the Brewers game. Okay. So now we're just like really going off the rails. And they're on par with the Southern hospitality here, but not with the Southern meanness. And they go hand in hand. Scarlett is Scar all the time. She's exuberant. Always saying, wow, look at the. Yeah, she's a chicken-headed hoe. Like, she doesn't know what the f is going on. That's just her. I love it, but some people don't get it. No one gets it. I had one beer. Okay, it's 10 a.m., but still. That's like the most Ralph sentence of all time. That's like when Mr. Leahy says he only had 2 drinks. I only had 2 drinks, Jillian. I had 2 drinks. The cop who came in was noticing Scarlett instead of the heifer of the cashier. I was on the call with Aaron Imhoff. What the is Aaron okay? Aaron, let
Aaron's a bro. Aaron is.
Oh, it's another win for the top.
Oh yeah. Oh, what a dumbass.
Anyway, I tried to buy 2 beers, and she said, "We've decided we aren't going to serve you 2." It was just for me, by the way. And her male partner was already laughing and joking with me. I told her to go herself, and I just buy it down the street. I threw a piece of trash on the
Oh my God.
Always classy, Ralph, you know, always handling things in a respectful and above board way. And then her milk-fed gimp tried to take issue with my words, so I clarified. I said, that Yankee bitch can my neither one of you nerds tell me what the to say. Get the police here, and then we'll talk. These fake Yankee posers piss me the We love all Yankees, of course. I didn't even really want. No, I assure you, he did want them. But guess what? I got my beer down the road. So ring it up, Ralph Dub. Not at all a completely embarrassing and childish interaction that like a 40-year-old man shouldn't be having.
Oh my.
So they clipped out the beer after. So he's actually taken a picture of this IPA that he got at a gas station
in a car
to flex to us that he's a king. We don't want to give any timelines away, but it's imminent for real quartering. You know how many points you would score by just going out to eat with us or having us over for dinner and an interview? Don't be a bitch. I'm going to make money anyway. Trip paid for as it is. Actually trying to give you good advice. I mean, okay, Jerry, you should do it, bro.
Do it, Jerry. Do it.
Jerry,
hey, bitch. Are you going to feed me and Scarlett? This is amazing. My arrival's imminent.
No, it's not imminent. He's not going to do
Sorry,
anything.
Gator.
Jerry's the most safe he's ever been. Like, ever. You know? Oh, my God. So, this one, actually, Ralph had a good say. Siloing never works out quartering. You've seen this play out. I'll be fair. If not, we will proceed with our own project. For the record, you do own your home. I'm not officially claiming hassle doctrine. Still stunned you took that seriously. You're Ethan Ralph. You're in the head.
You've
like,
done
of course
that.
he's going to
like,
take
he's
that.
Crazy.
Yes.
He's broke into the Transton family's house.
Ralph goes, I see disingenuous actors acting like this is a way to help quartering. Ralph, you will do anything that gets you any slight crumb of clout and money. You would easily throw in with Jer if you thought it got you anywhere. But he goes, well, that's up to him. I think it would be better to talk to us and have fun rather than hide away. Bad play. Scarlett and I will go beyond the memes and show what incubated this situation.
Okay.
So this is the content that we've got so far. This just took a bite out of my taco. Asked Scarlett Hampton.
That's what we got out of all that.
Taco alert! Taco. Okay, wait. Now here's his big expose. 3 different people have told me in person that the quartering is a drunk pest. I guess I didn't need to fly 3,000 miles or whatever to find that out. But still, LOL.
That was it.
That's it.
That was the Ralph X. He flew to
Wait, is there one more?
Oh, is there?
I think there's some more.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the arrow there. My bad.
Yeah, I'm doing something a little bit different than usual. On the ground stuff, interviews. Not everyone will go on camera, unfortunately. So we're getting nothing. We're literally getting nothing. I feel for the town and state as well. I'm thinking people will enjoy. We'll see. Stream tonight, hopefully in IRL. There was, in fact, no stream. That was IRL.
Okay. Oh, we got chips.
Yeah, so this is the ultimate payoff to the arc so far. Lots of footage already, but trying to figure out a live spot that is safe and secure. It's a little tricky because Jeremy is probably trying to throw some IRL flags, if you know what I mean. What he's calling the cops here. Also, these chips from Japan are delicious. UA logs will never have chips this delicious, bish. 5-star day. I don't think anything's coming from this.
That may have been the most uneventful arc. Like, you think Ralph sees what's happening with our show, the views, the possibilities, and he fumbles it with a bite of a taco and a bag of chips.
Yeah. and interviews with people who won't go on camera.
Bring it up. Mersh Dub. Mersh was right. Raphael Mania was right.
It's tough.
I was trying to have some fun with it, but
I don't know. Maybe
damn,
he'll
Ralph
find the
sucks.
coffee factory.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, guys. I think that's gonna do it for us here tonight. We're gonna be back on Monday, same time, same channel.
Sub to locals. I'll be there for about an hour or two tomorrow. We're doing some raw. Yeah.
And we'll
Having
see
some
you
fun.
later.
All right, guys. Whee!